Oh my god. Oh, there I am. I was a little worried. I thought I died. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another stream. Later today, after this stream, it's scheduled to 8, but it's whenever I get bored of playing Medieval 2, we're going to transition into working on the tabletop for Astrian Conclave. Much work to be done on that front. Much work to do. I just finished an animal bestiary log thing. The first one I've actually done properly. I'm going to have to go back and do the crubs. I knocked something over. I intend to do a lore video on the spear beaks. Because they're fucking cool. And I think they're fucking awesome. Anything I write basically is awesome. Like, that is how that works. And if you disagree, you're basically banned. Starting with Otis. He's like, eh. I had to ban somebody arbitrarily. Where am I? Who am I? What am I? Why am I? Big thinkies. So, I'm going to pull up Reddit, and you're going to hate me for it. Now, for those of you who remember, our dialogue progress. I post on the Reddit. I also post on our subscribe to our Patreon. It's the identical post, except the Reddit has less information. It's just dialogue progress, versus here it's like a big blur. By the way, these are free. But you can also find them via the YouTube community page, which if you go to our YouTube community section, they're all here. And you don't even need to go there. If you want to give me your money, though, you can go here. But if you don't want to give me your money, you can go here. Carlos made an edit. But yeah, so we're making a lot of progress on the dialogue and just dialogue stuff. The video game is making excellent grounds, and the tabletop is also making excellent grounds. Everything is going very well, which is a bit weird. There's been developments and things I cannot talk about that are also going remarkably well, too. Everything else outside of that is also sort of just existing. There will be more streams. I haven't streamed. I was waiting to see if Bubbles would be alive, but Bubbles was dead, so his fat little body had procrastinated. Also, the drunk stream is this week as well. So that is that. That's the press button. Whoa. Get those Georgian choirs, boy. Single player. By the way, if you are familiar... I gotta... Setting stuff up, hold on. Looking good, yes, yeah. So we have this, and then we have this, and yeah, it's kind of like that. So, Kibs makes friends all the time. I am an extrovert. I am a social butterfly. I can use my charisma to influence things, to move things. And now I hate the word influence. Now, because there's a word called influencer, which is disgusting. But, yeah. I'm pretty great, like, to be honest. But, we made a new friend today. This friend you should check out. They don't have a YouTube channel, but I feel like they will one day. Something just tells me. Jeannie Curly, yes. Listen, I didn't pick the name, okay? If it was me, it'd be pronounceable. So, yes. That is our new friend we've made. Very strange. She just sort of appeared out of the blue. Never spoke to her, but, you know, I just know we're gonna be good friends. You saw nothing, chat. I also saw nothing as well. Let me just remind you that this new friend is a fucking degenerate. No. Hey, chat, close your eyes. Eyes, close them. Okay. Open them. Goddamn degenerates. Goddamn. My eyes snap to certain things, because certain features on certain things are very noticeable. Pronounceable, some might say. No one knows what I'm talking about, I hope. And if you do, keep your fucking mouth shut. Alright, so, today we're gonna blow things up with cannons. How do I do this? How do I load game? We go back here, we go here. We rode Campagan, we go here. Oh, don't you dare tell me lie. Oh my god, Smash, you finally got back to me, you fucking grandma. Port. There. I called Smash it a fat fuck. He's probably cringing, coping, and seething. Oh god, there's Mongolians everywhere. I thought we dealt with them.
Your will shall be obeyed.
I think I remember dealing with them. Alright, what was the plan? The plan was to make this place into cannon heaven. Cannons will be produced from here at a astounding rate. Cannon towers will be produced there. That'll get them to piss off. Perfect. Indio's making boobas again? He hasn't started on the new character yet, to my knowledge. I'm having her do Ciri's elder sister. Once her sister's complete, then their 3 brothers will be done, and then their mother and their father, and then I'll have them all die horribly, except Ciri. Ciri, you get to live. I have to spoil. Those are spoilers, by the way. Well, not really. It's all historical. Like by 1022 AE, it's all common knowledge. What are you gonna do? Attack me, fucking nerd? He's like, I'm gonna pick.
My lord, you are under attack.
Oh no! Indio's making boobas. Indio's gonna be a booba when I'm done with him. Kyle, the Magyar menace. Wouldn't have it any other way, brother.
Your will shall be obeyed. Yeah.
You piss off.
March to our enemy's doom.
Okay, we're going to.
They deserved nothing less than death.
We're gonna move to intercept over there. I think that city can hold. The Mongol stacks have been broken, chat. The generals have been shattered. Save for this one guy here. I have rights. Road. Alright, so. Cannon makers. Cannon makers. Yes. We want the cannon maker now. Because that's going to produce cannons. This army should be borderline ready. This castle is ready to be upgraded to. The Papal States are on a giant jihad across the globe. That's great. Where all the parents died. Actually, the mother lived for a while. It's the father who died. And then there's a succession crisis because mom's like, I'm gonna take over because that's normally what happens until the next firstborn is normally declared. Or not declared, firstborn declared. As the firstborn ascends the throne. Assuming the firstborn isn't dead. Firstborn's supposed to claim the throne. However, firstborn is impatient and claims the throne beforehand, which is illegal. And then it leads to all the other siblings being mad. And it's a bit of a crisis. Then there's Ciri in the background, who's just like derping around in the Westfold. Along with one of her elder brothers. Which we will tell their story. Hungary is responsible for Russia. Could have beaten them in World War I with smarter leadership. Damn. No love for the Hungarians. They were just hungry, okay? Hungary. Where's this battle? Okay, I was like, wait, don't remember. I moved my camera. Is it legal? I'll make it regal. We are going to play Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds, and it's going to be awesome. gonna mod it. You guys are gonna buy Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds. You're gonna thank me for teaching you about a great game. I forget how fucking cool the game is. I also forget how cool this game is too. People are like, Kib, you never play game. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I play good games all the time. It's just nobody pays me to play good games. I'm paid to play shitty games. You know, Slutimus unironically and unintentionally, accidentally, paid for me to play a good game. He didn't want that to be the case. He was very much trying to make sure it was a bad game. But I find it ironic that, well, we got something completely different. Okay, yeah, that is an active tower over there. We're gonna put those guys there to shield them, using the tower as a shield from incoming rounds. Okay, so that's active too, so we're gonna set that to active by using the knights. Then I want the knights, no, not all three of you! Fuck, tards! Go back there! Yeah, perfect. Then I want what's left of the archers that need to heal to man the walls. Though they might, if they start blasting this, we're gonna have to pull back to the inner sanctum. My hope is that trebuchets can't move, but I think they have wheels in this game. Fuck, they have wheels. No, they're not supposed to have wheels. This doesn't even make any fucking sense. Whatever. Alright, so it is what it simply put is. Want to play a good game? Play Metro, maybe Stalker. Fairbear, where's my German money? Also, fix your mic. You think Fairbear mad, Fairbear think Kib is dumb. I need to minimize the game because I forgot to open up Stream Rabs. And if somebody donos, Kib can't read it because Kib can't fucking see it. And somebody did donate, actually. Come on, load faster. I need to read those because that's how Kib survives. Jano Sikix donates 10 PLNs to admit it. You enslaved Riza, whoever Rosa is, never heard of her. Desperate for a job. I don't know what you're talking about, and you have no proof. You have no proof! Thank you for the donation. Garbles donates 50 Donkey Kongs to say, Hi Kibs, hope you're having a good day. Odd day for me. I found a shed snake skin on an ironing board out in the old ironworkers shed. I don't know why I read that like that. Weird day for me. Why? Is it because you think you think that there's a new friend? Oh, my neck. Ah, it's all necky. Oh, my neck. Oh, why my neck? I write lore about necks, and this is what happens. No! Neck breaks. Did you write it, Chad? I'm gonna ask you that when our game comes out. Oh, kill me. Don't throw rocks at Kibs! Bonk. Bonk. You missed! Good, you didn't damage this beautiful Hungarian build. Actually, you did a little bit. It is a little damaged. A little damaged. Damaged. It damaged. God damn. Okay, so they have no actual melee infantry. Like, these are the best thing they have, by the way. And they have just cav. Like, they're not gonna perform particularly well. What are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? I'm just a Hungarian. We built this place to be hungry inside of. I thought it's Roy now. What are you talking about, Fairbear? Fairbear's like, Fairbear, not sure. It's Jeannie. Jeannie's the person I'm talking about. Or Guinea? However her name is spelled. There's no Rosa, Draconis. That person doesn't exist anymore. There's a person similar, named Guinea, if that person existed, of course. Guinea? Genie. I like Genie better than Guinea. Guinea sounds like Gimpy. And Gimpy sounds bad. No! That beautiful building was damaged! What are you doing? Stop it! Stop it! This is gonna cost a lot of money to fix. Oh, why must you do this to me? My Augen itches. I actually unironically hate the tech tree in this game. I kind of prefer the passive techs of time advancing. If I ever made a terrestrial war game, it'd probably have passive technology. Like, there might be some sort of, like, tech research stuff you could do, sort of, to sort of steer the nation. But, like, I want it, like, passive. Because it's like, yeah, nations just passively progress. Generally speaking. Humanity has always been kind of like that. It's kind of strange. What's gonna find tech trees silly? It's like, so this nation never invented windmills because they just kept teching out in military tech? Like, that's stupid. I'd probably have it more event-based. So there'd be big events whenever technologies are invented in certain areas. What are you gonna do? Be Mongolian at me? Like, yes. We're gonna be Mongolian shot. What are you doing? 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 Okay, you're just attacking. Are you attacking that wall? Did you like it? Oh, these are cannon towers, I think. Are they unironically going that way? Like, why? Why? They are. Weird. Very weird of them. Turning on some of these cannons. I gotta keep an eye on those artillery pieces. Yeah, passive techs like trigger, and then you have to like research to like, what's the word? Improve them. So like all the techs are progressively going up, and there's like a passive tick for each turn that would pass that would generate tech points to all techs. So the all techs would eventually be researched, but at a very slow rate. The tech improvements. Because you couldn't have a nation develop like ironworking and not spread. It's like when the Astrian Republic invented iron. And invented is a loose word, because technically iron was in use at certain secret smithies before then. But they were like considered weapons of like great power. They can cut through blades. Well, they were just iron. They had a little bit of mysticism to them. That's a bit of inspiration I had from some of the weapons in our own timeline, where we actually thought that there was ancient, like, super powerful weapons or blades that could do, like, ridiculous damage, that could pierce and cut armor. I was like, yes, it could, because it was iron. And the Smiths kept it secret because they wanted a monopoly on it. Alright, they might start attacking that wall. In fact, I think... Oh, hey, the cannons at the castle actually are returning fire. I forgot about that. Fuck, I should have actually manned the first wall. 2 of the enemy trebuchets have been knocked out. Uh-oh, we've got incoming fire. If they're targeting the towers, that's fine. Okay. Catapult knocked out. That would mean tech is still important because you are faster at adopting a new one. What? Passive tech ability, but you still have to adapt new tech. Yep, it's basically adaptation. There's some sort of hybridization of the system. That way you don't have nations that are like, oh, the AI didn't research anything. That wouldn't happen, because they would eventually research the correct tech, so that that tech would be done. You just have a certain gap measure. But how I'd want the terrestrial war game to go, in my line of thinking, is I want it to go from basically the 1022 tech era, you know, and progress further, or maybe have it start before then, under, maybe Crondrius or Nidus's reign. Nidus's reign was short, by the way. We're bonking our own stuff. Those things are fairly accurate. Takes important deed, says Indian tech support. Of course you'd say that. He's like, yes, it's my job. Now would be a good time to insert ads. YouTube, fuck off! Quit telling me that. You take up screen space when you do that. Fucking Christ. Greedy corporate fucks. Listen, I'm the one who's supposed to be greedy here. Not you! I'm the one who wants money, YouTube. Actually, they probably want money. I don't want them to have it, though. Wait, I thought that was 70% damaged. What? What happened? Very confused. That cannon isn't manned, and I just realized that. I'm mildly agitated. Now, what are they firing at? Nothing at the moment. God damn it. Oh no, that's the tower that's damaged. It's pretty bad, too. 84%. So far, no luck on hitting them, though. We're routing some of the cav, though. But what I'd like to make the Terrestrial War video game, if I ever did, is I'd want it to be more sort of simmy. Like, yeah, you could like go into cities. One thing I'd like you to be able to do is like customize the cities. Like, take this, but allow you to build directly in it a little bit. The programmers would want to fucking gut me, but I want to go further and expand on things. So, Kibs, how big a time span are we looking at in your game? Are you talking about the video game? The video game is only the 1022 period, and then it goes like an X amount of years. We'll use a decade or, you know, whatever, until the game's end time. It covers the crisis of 1022 AE, that begins in 1022 AE, and then goes until the crisis is basically, you know, resolved, and then it actually goes after that, because I want conclusionary arcs. And stuff like that. Time split the different eras, players choose to start from. Now, and oh, for like the Terrestrial War, like, strategy game thing. You basically, yeah, you could choose the eras. Like, you could choose to start in the late era, and then it'd be the canon, like, late era start. But I'd want it to basically go... It would basically be, like, before 1022 tech, all the way up until, like, you get to almost... Actually, no, probably 2 and through Pike and Shot a bit. Would be the ideal. Because if you know the terrestrial timeline, it's actually very close to Pike and Shot as an era. And then I would probably, like, make an expansion so that you could wind the clock back before cannons and gunpowder. Because 1022, black powder is a relatively state-of-the-art tech. It's just been recently invented. And is seeing more widespread use, I should say. Actually, they knew about it before then, technically. But they're finally making tools that can actually make use of it. I'd basically want the game to go from the start of the 1022 Crisis. Maybe even include the Crisis stuff in there. That could be interesting. But in a sort of strategy game sense. This is like a hypothetical game. But yeah, it would definitely end in the pike and shot era. Probably the death of that. Which would be the beginning of the, basically sort of like the colonial era in terms of tech. In the terrestrian world. Which is basically almost early high medieval. When you think about it, it was to be the start, though. But probably time span years-wise, like maybe all the way early. The earliest point I would think we should go would be like have a start date for the. Oh no, that would be fucking. That's 200 years. It's a lot of time. Maybe the 200-year point before the terrestrial war game or the event in the game 1022. We wind back the clock about 200 years, a little over the 200 years ago. We could actually do the War of the Five Emperors. Which is the big civil war. The biggest civil war, I think, in, not Astrian history, I don't think. But definitely, or terrestrian history, but definitely Astrian. Because I think there was a couple bigger ones, if I remember right. Alright. Now's the time to withdraw to a previous layer. Though, honestly, no, there's still a full stack coming, so unit preservation matters. And it matters quite a bit. Alright. All of them set up shop there. Disable fire at will. Double time. Yeah, we should be able to get back, I think. Assuming units don't bug. If this unit starts moving slower, maybe not. Come on. Oh my god! They might not make it! I forgot that getting off the walls takes a little bit longer than I thought. Kibs has made lower bids before? Yes. I used to make lower, actually. And, but I don't intend to do the voice work. I intend to be the director of them. Mostly because I know better people who have much better experience doing voice work. But I have much better visionary skills than them in that regard, so I'll take over that. Because that's the one skill I have that is amazing, that I will boast about. My visionary power. You know, that's such a dumb word. I meant, no, you fucking no! Oh, you needed to double order all of them. Oh my god, fucking retards. These units. I forget that unit pathing is kind of trash. It's an old game, like it's gonna have those problems. God damn it. I don't know if that unit's gonna make it back. Are you ever gonna do straight lore videos for the game? Oh yeah, though they're super old. The problem when I started doing the lore videos is I hate scripts. Like, I work way better when I'm just talking about it. Like, that's one thing I learned about Battletech. With the Battletech lore videos I did, I was way better when I just sort of talked and didn't have a script, and if I wanted to use a bulletin point, the entire point of the BTR series was going to take advantage of my charismatic capabilities of just talking. Like, scripts and stuff like that, I do not do well with. I actually am way better at freehanding things. Which, honestly, I never thought that would be a thing. But I should have known that because during school presentations, if I had to just sort of make it up on the spot for like a school presentation, I often got A's on those presentations because I spoke better doing it that way. So I was, goddamn. I'm annoyed. If I could travel back, that'd be the one thing I'd change. Robin Man! Is my name Robin? Robin Man. Robin Man. Oh my god, Robin. I forgot about this old game. This old game I love so much does things that I hate so much. Oh wait, is that my... No way, dude. That's my general right there. What are you doing? Why are you the last one here? Where were we? Where were you? What the fuck? How the fuck? Oh, he's in this unit. Oh, I thought he was... Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense, but I thought he was in like a unit like this, and I was like, he had been running like he got stuck somewhere. Oh my god, I about had an aneurysm. Oh my Jesus. Right, you guys go up there. Are they shooting at me? They are. They fucking ironically are. Well, that's a bit annoying. So let's go over here. Over there. You come here. Can't hit them from here. Oh, my towers have cannons now. So that will hurt. Actually, wait. Remember the strategies. Hide the wall, because the archers arc arrows, and the arrows that arc down, if you hide in the shade of towers and walls, very few of them will actually strike you. So whatever units they're hitting, they'll be probably them. I'm gonna put you guys up here. So those towers go active. This is also the system I kind of missed. It was back when towers were triggered activation by actually having troops on them. Welcome, stream Baffios. Also, there's gonna be a development stream tonight, so you'll have a VOD of progress. Oh, they're shooting up here. That's annoying. Wait, what? This guy's dead. Look at how slow he's moving. I bet you feel pretty stupid. You feel... Wait, these siege engines are just chilling. Oh no, he destroyed them all. Good. Are they bringing up new siege engines or something? Here they come. The other country I kind of want to try in this game is Poland, but they're kind of in the same area. Eager? Yeah, he's eager for battle, dude. Like, he's eager. He's soloing them right now. Unironically, this motherfucker here is gonna solo this guy. Look at him. He's like, excuse me. Fuck you. Fuck you. Stop it! Oh my god, he's murdering them! This is... I don't even know Hungarian words. He's gonna be killed by a cannon on our side. Oh no, he's starting to get it now. Oh yeah, he's fucked. He dead. God damn it. Well, the Chad Hungarian man did his best. His name was Jorg. That's a Hungarian name, right, Robert? No, his name is Robert. Robert's Hungarian. So therefore, that's a name. That's Hungarian. Maybe his name is Renato. He's like, I am Renato. I will fight you myself. He did good for a while. Those arrows are going to be extraordinarily inaccurate. Alright, what are they doing? Are they bringing up another battering ram? Like, what are you guys doing? You're sitting there. Like, you're getting ready to bring up the battering ram. What are these guys doing? You guys got little daggers. Like, dude, I'm going to come out there and kick your ass. Like, you know that game. I hope you're prepared for that. I'm not going to go out there just yet, because I want those archers to be on, because they're just going to run away from me. It's going to be really annoying. So we'll speed it up. Because I don't have any horsies. Hurry up! The cannons aren't very accurate in this game, as you can tell. Come on! Like, I'm surprised they haven't hit one of our own buildings, to be honest. They get close. Oh, hey, they're gonna come inside. Never mind. Fuck it. Alright, you know what to do, chap. Wait, Tards, no, you stay up there. Alright, you guys switch to fire. Well. Perfect. We'll come in. We got a little kill box here. Okay, they just ran away. Never mind. Okay, that's it. I've had enough of this. Alright, stop. Stop the cannons from shooting. Stop the cannons from shooting. Stop, 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 stop. The cannons will kill more of my men than they will of the enemy. Fucking kill those guys. Alright, I can't stop. Oh my god, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, no, you're up there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, I'm scared. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, the cannons almost killed me. Oh, Jesus. Get out. Get out. Get out. Okay, they're deactivated. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Alright, now we go kill. Oh, God, we did die, but I think those were from arrows. We must avenge Renato. Holgi. That's a terrible word.
The battle is very much in
Holgi.
our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
He did. I'm annoyed that the Hungarians don't have good battle speeches, though. Like, their battle speeches are like, stupid peasants. Like, what? Everyone's a peasant to them. There we go. They're dead. Ah, they have catapults outside. We gotta be careful of that. Now, I think we'll be able to get close enough to the point where they won't be too dangerous. Because we'll be using this building as a screen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't like this. Oh, thank God. Christ. Yep, that killed a few. Well, we got him.
Look how our all civilized.
Yeah, that
will be
catapult
all
round
the
killed a few.
victory we-
Halberdiers.
No! Do not kill us as captives! Why? There is no need to kill me! No! Do not kill us as captives!
Do not kill us as our captives.
A great decision, a great one.
Oh,
Yes, you are mighty and wise.
other one.
A great decision, a great one.
A great decision. I like that thing.
The payment will be made. I swear. Do it. Our people will pay. No! The enemy lies! We are victors!
The voice actor who plays the Mongolian dude is actually the voice actor for the Shogun 2 advisor, if I remember right. If I'm remembering correctly. I know he voice acts in Shogun 2. So that's probably why you're like, he sounds Japanese. But I think it's because he is. Orda? Orda Khan. He'll be Orda dead when I'm done with him. Gosh darn Mongolians. Alright, fine. You'll get to hear a battle speech, because you'll see how it, like, these, like, you have a Mongolian horde standing outside. The city of Braun. Or no, sorry. Castle of Braun is finally under siege.
God save us! Judging by the smell alone, our foes are almost too diseased to live. We do them a kindness with our swords. At the enemy!
Now they smell. They're stinky barbarians. The cannon. Oh, that's spicy. Oh, it burns a little. The cannon's not going to be super useful here. Now, do we have cannon towers unlocked here? We do. Which leads me to conclude that leaving a couple homeboyskis on the wall, not a terrible idea. Now, are you the Balkan mercenaries? I think you're all mercs. So your lives don't matter to me. So you dying means fuck all to me. That's a cool wall segment, but I think it's pointless to hold it. Instead, I want to kind of sparse out our boys a little bit inside the towers. Right, first things first, let's disable that. Good, good. Where are you? I do like the look of some of these things. It's just sad that you can't really do much with them. Alright, so. We're going to put you... preemptively back here. Cannon will be chilling back here as well. On the only hill I have. Disabled. Heavy boys back here. Okay. Ah, wait, we have one extra dude there. Horsies, because General. General will also be put back inside, where he's nice and safe and cuddly. I think that looks about good for me, sorta, but not quite actually. I don't really like this anymore. So, the new plan. Kibs wants some of these goddamn towers. Okay, that one is active. What about that one? Can that go active? It can. I'm not fond. Okay, that's better. I'm not fond of the positioning of that one. Alright, we can get a couple of those towers turned on. Actually, you're archer boys. You'll be able to run out of this fast. Alright, that looks... Actually, put you there. Eh, fine, whatever. I just want the cannons on the towers to shoot. Rongolians, Hungarians with 10% of the population being nobles. Filthy peasants. Basically. Oh my god, what did... The Bafios is trying to speak a language at people. He's like, oh... He does that with his mouth. Very strange, very weird. They have beehives in this army. Oh, that's nasty. I don't like those. Yeah, no. Like, playing this, you really quickly remember, like, Total War Warhammer's kind of just... Like, it's missing all this. Like, they brought cities back, but, like, the cities are, like... It's, like, this wall here. Not the inner tier, it's just this. And, like, this is the city. And then maybe it's got, like, a little bit back piece, but, like, that's it. That went wide. Well, some of the cannons have killed some. They are sending sortie boys over there. Not a fan of that. Well, one siege tower's gone. Mongolian infantry. Wonder if I can kill them when they come up here, actually. I think I'll try to with those knights. Yep, there goes that tower. Perfect, chat. Perfect. Castles don't exist in the Warhammer universe? Yeah, apparently. This is a max tier castle in this game. Reben. So they get 3 tiers. I've also max upgraded the walls so that the towers use cannons. Which is really, really, really powerful.
The enemy siege tower is just firewood now.
Right. I don't know where they're going. I like how that tower's interlinked with that. Didn't know that though. Come on. Sometimes you have to spam click. That's one thing I've learned. But actually not with those guys. Those guys are fine. It's the guys on the walls that, like, sometimes they have unit pathing problems. Which is funny. This game has unit pathing problems. The Total War series has never fixed the unit pathing problems from these guys. Now, fire arrows look cool, but they're actually less effective. And we don't really need them right now, so turn that off. At least I think they take an accuracy penalty. Come on, come
The
on.
enemy have ladders at the walls. Repel the attackers. Give them steel.
Give them steer.
The enemy's ram is through our gates. God save us,
Uh-oh.
the enemy have the walls. Look to our defense, or all will be lost.
I'm a little skeptical about those units back there. This mounted cannon just shot me. Motherfucker! Mother... Stop it!
The enemy have ladders at the walls. Repel the attackers. Give them steel.
Give them steer! Pew, 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 pew. Alright, it looks like they should be in, and the gate should close. Thank you, gate. Always keep an eye on that gate. Or that'll make your fucking life hell. We take out any trebs? No. Did they even have a battering ram, or did they just move inside here to get shot at? I think they did the latter. Also, these guys get a range bonus, but I'm going to actually have you stop shooting. I want to save those arrows for later, in case they get to the next tier. Didn't you guys grab your battering ram? No? Okay. The enemy's like, nah, we'll go, boss. It's like, okay. No. You fucking say so. What are they moving up next? Nothing. They're just being a little retarded. Not that I'm going to complain. Now, I'm partially skeptical about thinking that that cannon did that. very, very much of the belief that that actually could be a friendly cannon. Because that just seemed to line up with the trajectory. And the enemy doesn't have cannons. There's like a little bit of fucking friendly fire, if you ask me. Granted, they're mercenaries, so I don't really mind. Alright, so, I missed supers. Burn a lot donates $5 a month for Kibs. Did you know that if a master gunner was captured back in the medieval days, he risked getting shot out of his own cannon? The more you know. That's, hilarious. Because when you think about getting shot out of the cannon, like, that means their, like, back end, like, all their, like, bits are just blown out. So it's more like a blunderbuss of chunks. That's quite painful. Astical donates 10 Aussie bucks to say, Kibs, I will show them a world and game greater than Rome itself, and they will love me for it. They will. And if they don't, then they will be murdered. Big dinkies. What are you doing, you little tards? Fuck, get over here. We're having an aneurysm. Well, so far this exchange is going very favorably for me. Because the enemy has lost 30%, 36% of their men, and I have 1% of mine. Come on, get your fat asses up there, boy. Boy, get on that wall, boy. Oh my god. Get on the wall, get on the wall, get on the wall. You know what? Instead of being fancy, let's just get them up, and then let's tell them to do something fancy. Because that's the issue here. You need to do problem solving. God damn it, the rest of you! Good. There you go. Oh my goodness. Once you see them wiggling, then they're good. Fuck. Little tards. Alright, so. Now do the thing I want you to. Probably should wait till they're upside the tower, but I think they'll work now. It should work now, which means it's supposed to work. There we go. See, this is the benefit of castles, right? The higher tier wall can shoot lower at the inner or the other exterior wall, and they don't have cover on that side. So they're just getting shot to death. This is also, I think, the last big Mongolian general, like, that has massive dread. So once he's gone, that'll be perfect. What are they doing with that ram? I thought they would use it in here. Yeah, I was like, I have changed my mind. I'll just spat that up. Well, so far so good.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Strange. Yeah, that's one way too. They would tie dude to the cannon and at the chest, and then just put powder in there, so the force would just blow out their fucking chest in the back. It's pretty brutal. The people did some pretty brutal shit, though. People got mad. Oh, I didn't even notice that damage there. They blew out a chunk of me tower. Have they been bombarding? I noticed some damage on the buildings behind me. I feel like this cannon here is responsible. Oh yeah, the city destruction is awesome. Every building is a voxel-based building. I mean, you can knock down this tower, it'll have an animation for that. You can blow out sections of buildings in different holes. You can blow out different individual sections of that, if I remember right. And, like, all of this is voxel, if I remember right. Except for the walls, I think. But, like, the entire city's destructible, and it'll remember that, too. So, key buildings, like, let's see... the practice range building right here. If that's damaged, that'll be damaged on the campaign map. The percentage of buildings damaged in the battle will affect how much, like, the repairs... No, I don't think the regular buildings affect that. But I know the other buildings do. Like, wall damage also is, it costs money. Oh, they got that beehive thing. I don't like the beehive thing. Not very accurate fire, to be honest. I think it's time to get ready, because you know how long it took us to get the guys back off the wall last time. That looks a little damaged. Well, I think that tier cost them dearly. Cost them almost 50% of their men. The last tier should be the tier we'll be able to break them, I think. Time for you boys to go. Less casualties, the better. Cooperate with Kibs, and you might... Remember your training, and you will get back alive. Just Clendothi drop this shit. Come on, come on. You're the last unit down here. Alright, let's see. Those cannons are active? Good. I'm gonna put you up there so that they stay active. Perfect.
Grave tidings. The enemy are at the gates.
Come on, faster, faster. There we go. I mean, they didn't do it for giggles. Like, imagine being bombarded by the cannons. Not just for a day, but months. months, and in some cases, years. Okay? You would build up such a fucking hatred for the guy in charge of the artillery on the enemy team, especially if the fire was somewhat effective. Oh my god. There would be a serious burning rage. It is not particularly surprising. I have cavalry to sally forth for the artillery if they prove cumbersome, but I am worried about double beehives. I'm thinking of putting something over here to draw its fire and then have them run out there. I hate this camera so much. It's a bunny planet. A bug's planet. Not. You mean it's an ugly planet, not a bunny planet. It's an ugly planet. A bug planet. Yeah, basically. And thank you for the donation. Very generous. Have they not battered down the gate yet? Oh, their battering ram broke. Oh, big fucking sad. Big fucking sad. Wait, do they even have another battering ram? They do! Oh my god, it's gonna take them forever to get it, though. The siege timer's gonna run out before they get the chance to get it. I can see them. They're waddling back to go get the extra battering ram they have back here, the spare. Well, yeah, so far it was pretty successful. Like, our defenses did an adequate job of killing a fair amount of them right there, and then the majority of the killing happened in the first wall section there. But they haven't even breached the second tier. A part of me wants to move up to reclaim it, because I could. But I'm going to be nice to the Mongolians and allow them a second chance. Shadowfox donates $5 say, let's go, start of the arty party, boys. We can F you up for years. That's true. Shadowfox is an artilleryman. Shadowfox would be the one getting blown out of a cannon. I was making Bugs Bunny pun, Kibs. It's a bunny planet, a Bugs planet. Ha ha ha. I fucking, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why would you do this to me? What have I done to deserve this? Oh my god, look at... Maybe just double time it, like think about it, like walk, walk, walk. No, 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 no time urgency, no. Okay, well, you know, it is what it is. Imagine if you are finally getting close to the last defense wall, and then the chance to get your hands on the asshole with the cannon, and then he blows up your battering ram. Yes, like, dude, the cannon, the master artilleryman or whatever, the master cannoneer or whatever they call him, like, these Mongolians fucking hate him. Like, they want to blow his ass out his own cannon. And we blew up their battering ram, so they're big fucking mad right now. And it's Orda Khan is the, well, his name is Orda, but Orda Khan, he is the Khan. I have to clarify because we have a person who subsqueaked who named Orda Khan. Come on. I would lull so hard, though. My cannons have damaged more of my own stuff. All this damage is... I'm not sure about that. That must be by the cannons somehow. Like a glitch from being hit there or something. That is from our own cannon. It must have bounced or something. I'm not sure. Well, there goes a bunch of them. They're almost there, chat. Oh my god, hurry. Come on. Come on. Now, I don't know how they got destroyed last time. Bank, 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 bank.
The enemy's ram is through our gates.
I like how they raise it. Like, why would you raise it? You'd leave it. It still obstructs some of the path. Oh my god, Mongolians. Patiently standing in line, waiting to be killed. I swear to God, I'm doing more damage to my castle than they are. I'm very close to just sending out the knights and dealing with them myself at this point. Christ's sake. Oh, the timer's about to expire. That's fine. Why take any casualties, am I right? We didn't kill their leader, so that means that the leader unit will fully regenerate. But his army is in such a pitiful state.
Thanks to Almighty God, the day is at an end.
Jesus.
And victory is clearly ours.
Yeah, Orda lost a lot of men. A lot of men. I'm pretty sure the ram would have blown up when it reached the third
Enemy lines
castle.
defeated. We are victors.
The Pope! Bleh. No peep. Okay, time to repair. Easy peasy. And we're not even gonna wait.
My lord.
I'm gonna leave some dudes there, but we're gonna go immediately on the offensive here and try to shatter them.
That is cowardly.
God
Fight
damn it, he's got another big stack right there. Are we gonna sally forth
Of course.
and poke him?
Marching to battle with pride, lord. Faith and courage have made us
Get-
victorious.
Damn it, I'm a little worried.
God be with us, men. We
So we'll
march
start
to battle.
recruiting more homeboys.
Strength and honor. We are victorious. Confronting the enemy honorably, my lord. Yes, lord.
I'm a little skeptical about making it there.
Men, march.
Where to?
Maybe we'll use the boat to do it.
Orders, my king. My lord.
My lord. Oh my god, they're ancient men. They've been waiting for hundreds of years, guys, and they're fucking dying of old age. Like,
Yes. Orders, my king. Yes.
not a lot of fucking ranged units, to be honest, in that army.
Forward.
Orders, my king. Joining forces.
That's gonna produce cannons for us. Catapult maker, nah, don't need it. Warehouse for better trade.
I will make them fear you.
There's another Mongol army over there, but what we're going to do is we're going to position ourselves there,
We march.
attack, so
You should
that they
fear us
don't go.
coming, my enemy.
Perfect.
A crashing victory. They must fear us now.
We need to start tearing down these Mongol stacks. Then we need to go on the offensive and then launch our counterattack to take back Kiev. We built it on hunger because we can.
Units, await my order.
So we set the cannons to fire well.
Units, fire at will.
Move the archers back a little bit. We disable skirmishing. We then grab destroyed boys again. We need proper spear boys to back these guys up. The cannons are going to have a bit of a difficult time lobbing. We're going to need to move forward a bit. So we're going to... What are you? What? Bubba. Move them forward and hope that the cannons lob. You know what? I'd rather not hope that they lob because I have zero confidence in their capabilities of lobbing. So I'm going to do this the old-fashioned way. To guarantee that my men don't get brutally murdered by our own cannons. Okay, you guys, back up. And then we'll move up to take that high ground with them cavalries. Mother... fucker. There's the rest of his army. I forgot that the AI does that. I didn't even know you could deploy over there. That's fucking weird. Well, that's annoying. So I'm gonna disable fire well. Because we're gonna have a hard time seeing the little bastards. And then we're gonna waddle up here so we can see them. Prospering archers, archers. Come on, cooperate with me. The AI always takes high ground, which is, to be fair, smart. Not advantageous. But they're also not cavalry I'm worried about, so I'm gonna kind of go to the base of this hill. Let's see, Shadow Fox donates $5, say, and thank you very much, say, and the word we're looking for is the smoke Kibs when I comes out to the NCO in charge of a platoon's gun. The smoke. You call him the smoke? That's a modern term, you muppet. Junior muppet, you're a muppet. Ooh. They're adjusting their formation as we waddle up the hill. As the cannons struggle to figure out how to geometry themselves. Like, stupid giant-ass boulders. They have high ground, don't they? Yep. Okay, well, let them fire. Okay, they're pulling back for now. Our cannons can outrange them, so that's fine. Cannon, you're always making me nervous when you do shit like that. So you're just gonna bonk our friend a little bit. Making me motherfucking nervous. Nope, that dates, to my knowledge, to the Civil War and Revolutionary War. This is not the Civil or Revolutionary. That's like fucking hundreds and hundreds of years later from the point I am now. Like, at latest, I'm in the 1500s. At latest. And I'm pretty sure I'm not there. Pretty sure I'm in, like, the 1400s. I think the games go to the 1500s. You little muppet. 100 years, long time, Shadow Boy. He's like, Shadow Boy, sassy boy. They're trying to burn me. Notice how we're having a skirmish fight for once? Very strange. Not normal in a Total War game. At least, that's what I'd say. Now, see that trail of dead bodies there? That's because of Mr. Cannon there. Accidents happen. Oh. But what I must say, Serpentine, is I think you should shoot at them instead. Actually, I think both of you should fire at that. I think that's the more delectable target. And we don't want to be too far behind with the heavy infantry. We want to stay with them. They might be cooming. I did not mean to do that. And thank you for the donation. Very, very generous. They might be doing it over here. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. We're going to corral them. Nope. Controls in this game are a bit potato. Which requires poozing. Well, that was awkward. Not gonna get an effective charge. They're fucking running. I switch targets. Actually, nope. Switch targets again. Whoop. Forgot about that. The charge hit. Now try to disengage. Alright, now we go here. Perfect. Rainer donates 5 Kanaki bucks. Said, remember that time you admitted that we were V2 for 20 bucks? That was a great use of my money. Good. I'll keep getting paid for it too at this rate. He's like, damn.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
And thank you for the donation.
Our men have slain the Saracen general. Now we must send his men running back to the desert.
We're not gonna be able to catch their cab, but what we can do is fuck up their cab with archers and lots of arrows. Get them out of the way. Perfect. Welcome, Stream Yin Yang. How you doing? Being a good lad? I hope so, because if not, you'll be beaten. And when you're beaten, you'll be executed. True. What are you guys doing? Like, we're standing here, boss. It's like, don't stand there. Go forward. Fucking tards. Alright, so. Let's get over there and pepper him. We'll just range him down. Pew, 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 pew. Honestly, I think these archers will actually get rid of them before they get there. Like, Canterbury and Surgo.
Cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
We'll kill a few while they're running. Look at them. Cowards and traitors, every last one of them. Alright, I do believe that is the... They're out of range. Oh, F1 is the, yep, standardized control for cheat. Yes, because we won.
This is a clear victory that goes to only men of great virtue and valor.
Virtue and valor. Well, it's true.
Why? There's no need to kill me.
Why not? You didn't give me a good reason.
They deserved nothing less than death. An order.
Tell with it.
Leave your mercy behind, men. We shall show them
We will
none.
attempt to break them with that army. There is another large stack there. No! Not, I thought Portugal. Not Milan.
Our enemy has laid siege.
I knew I should have bolstered the defenses there. Cheat! Now that's gonna be a very weird battle. I'm not gonna lie to you. Now hopefully the game gives me the high ground.
Now they are doomed.
We need to beat the crap out of the Mongolians. Yes, game. You're a good little game for doing this. Who's a good little game? Like me. Me good game. Me. Alright, so, let's see. The cavalry will go up here. The cannons will go here. Enable fire will. The Bowspian archers will go here. Okay. Then the swordmen will go here. Perfect.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
From over there. Far, far away. Basically another goddamn galaxy. Alright, chat. I think we've got the Mongolians right where we want them. We'll favor the left flank with the cavalry, though, because it seems like they'll be coming heavy on the left. And so the cannoning begins. Very good. Very good. Look at it. Look at them. Horskies. Every last one of them. They have melee horses, so we need to be very careful. Losing fire arrows. God fucking damn it, game. Fine, it'll look cool for chat, but it's still stupid. And they're burning to death. Those are the crossbow bolts, if I had to guess. Well, they hit those archers, but they're gonna die.
The enemy general flees like the coward he is. Strike hard. and break the spirit of his army.
You're running like a piggy.
Look how our coward... Only half the enemy force remains.
I don't like the beehives. Like, I really don't like the beehives. Our tactical adjustment. Man, I wish they fixed the spacebar button bug. And thank you for the donation. Bye to bye. Bye the bee, boo the boy. Be the buys. Or start flanking wide with the horskies. Trebuchets dead. Beehives are aiming at the general. Go wide, go hard. Filthy trebuchets. Ooh, close. Our beehives have taken their attention. Now we need to go and kill them immediately. Only one trebuchet remains. Very good, very good. Beehive sadness! The beehive sadness begins! They must be dealt with. Come on, horsies, let's go! Get rid of the beehives. Nobody likes them! Fuck beehive! There we go. Beehives silenced.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Alright. Now cannons, cannons, cannons. Let's talk about this. Kill the con. Yes, I was kind of hoping you'd take that out. Yeah. Before it does, it could get a lot worse. Yes, kill him.
General like the mighty lord above, we have captured the enemy's general. That will teach the cowardly dog to turn tail and run.
Beautiful. Cannons, you have failed me. There's 6 of you. Hit the damn thing. I swear to God, I'm going to have to go do it myself. Okay, they got it. Ceasefire. There we go.
Look how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
We did it, chat. We slaughtered him. And we captured the general. You bet your ass is getting executed. Ever thought about trying Call of Warhammer mod for Medieval 2 just to see how it would compare against Warhammer Total War? Actually, I would probably rather try Beginning of the End Times mod, because I believe that's better. It's bigger also, and it has lizardmen and elves and shit.
All civilized people.
Career victory. But yeah, we'll probably. The best mod, though, is still the Third Age mod. Just hands down, not even debatable. The world is round. No! Over the centuries, suggested the rare, there would be both debate for your cruise and establish a trade lane that is most lucrative. Ah, the map has done the thing now. Portable pipe organ. New mission council nobles sending for a fleet there. What? All right, Milan must be wiped.
I will make them fear you. All that is left for us is to fight.
An honor to serve, my lord. God be with us, men. We march to battle. God has delivered us.
Oh, I hate them so much. They just keep running.
My master will. An order.
Ayasi will be reclaimed, damn it.
Left for us is to fight. I will make them fear you. We march to our enemy's doom.
Khan Burkai, the Wrathful. Right.
If the enemy
We need to kill him.
shows mercy in battle,
Another enemy general. And one of their super powerful ones. We just need to keep killing them. Beginning of the End Times mod is, I think, in my opinion, more stable and better. At least last I played it.
units, await my order.
Hmm. Do need to start repairing this army, though. It's getting a little banged up. This battle is going to be tricksy, and
The
it might
enemy are
be
bringing in
deadly.
reinforcements.
Oh shit, I didn't think that those were what I thought those were. And you do not. You stop that. No. 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 You will not be doing that. That is not exactly what I wanted to see, to be honest with you. Because of that close, I'm gonna actually leave a thing of heavy knights behind them. Uh-oh. We entered a little too close. Gods. Gods. Alright. They're targeting down there, they're targeting down there. Cannons will proceed to neutralize as many of the trebuchets as possible. But instead switch fire to the bulk. I think we'll get them. Oh. No! My precious cannon! My... This has turned from a battle that looked favorable to a battle that might be my end. Another trebuchet has been silenced. Good. But with one of our cannons gone, Kib morale dropping. Kib's head. I think they're switching targets to the cannons. I'm not sure. Jano Sigix donates 25 PLNs to say, don't know if you're aware, but there is a continuation of the Third Age mod named Divide and Conquer. Yes, I do know. And it's actually the mod to get. It's the best sub mod for Divide and Conquer. Well, Third Age. What are they doing? Dying, I suppose. Oh, there's another trebuchet. The beehives might be... Uh-oh. The beehives are the new real threat. So ordains the Kib. Right, bucker up, buttercups, because we're gonna get fucked. It's gonna be beautiful. Eep. Alright. It's fine. It's all fine. I just want to get knights in front so they're ready to go down in front of the cannons. Well, one of the beehives is destroyed. We'll focus on the trebs. Come on, come on. I'd really like to see more of the trebuchets disappear. There goes one. Those two are tightly packed. Amberdos. We still have 5 cannons. Good. So many promises. Mods on these old games makes my eyes waters with joy. It's almost as good as Stalker Anomaly modding scene. I don't even know. Don't even know what that means. Sick me. Only one enemy trebuchet remains. Make that none. They're fucking mad about it, though. No! Chat, that's not good. That's big bad. Oh, gods. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming. They're mad. They're coming. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh, God help us. Oh, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna... Keep focusing on the beehives, man. The Game of Thrones mod, eh. I also find Game of Thrones to be... I personally think Game of Thrones is shit. Like, I don't like Game of Thrones. I think it's ass. I think it should be burned. I think that anyone likes it should be burned, too. Just like, what the fuck? Why so violent? It's like, listen. If you disagree with me, you're the enemy. Oh my god, this is gonna be a clusterfuck.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash
Oh
the
fuck,
enemy.
I forgot to disable that. Fuck, get back in position, you pussies. Fuck it. Go down on them. That sounds really sexual, but you know what I mean. You. Go forth and break the spirit of their army. Quotes game. Oh shit. Drop the cannons. Drop the cannons. I don't know how to drop the cannons.
Run away, Kib.
Tubby Bubby, where were you? He's like, Bubby, fat.
Run out of ammo.
What was that?
It's easy to drop the cannons. Use all the ammo.
There's no drop cannon button, is there?
Nope.
Ah, fuck. I'm thinking of Empire.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing a Hungarian campaign. Currently fending off the Mongolians.
Yeah, I saw on your second episode that you were doing Hungary. And that happened just as I finished a war in EU4. With the war goal of humiliating Hungary.
I'm trying something different. Because I figured... I played this game a bit. Like, I've already kind of done a lot of things. So I was like, what if I do a campaign in Hungary? Never done them. And what if I just play super passively? And it's actually resulted in a very different experience. Which I kind of like. Because now, I'm going to have cannons, and there's like every nation to go to war with now.
Yep.
Oh, God.
I often just sit around for some 20 turns and do very little.
I think it's more fun that way, because if you just bulldoze them down, that's not really fun.
Depends. If you're feeling in the mood for just bulldozing the campaign map, just do it. If you're feeling like just fighting battles, don't. Just sit on yours. Besides, if you just sit on yours, you don't have to worry about economy.
I do love cannons, though. There's a fix for, what do you call it?
Ketchup says to make them manually attack in melee. The cannons, that is. Says that'll make them drop, which might, yeah.
I don't really want to. The enemy has beehive things, and I hate those things.
Well, they'll just drop them right away, so if you want them to drop the cannons just for the sake of dropping the cannons.
Oh, you can't remand, though. Oh, I can.
Yeah, you probably can.
Why can't we remand that gun? It must be out of ammo. I didn't think it was out of ammo. Well, they have remanded. Those beehive things are awful.
The best way to fight the Mongols is assassins.
Assassini. Yeah, I didn't go for the Master Assassin Guild.
You don't need it.
Oh god,
You
he's
just
got
need a lot of
very-
assassins.
I need to route them quickly. Come on.
Caramel pudding. Carl, why haven't you won the battle yet?
It's hell. It's hell.
So I'm disappointed you didn't play Spain.
I did a Spanish campaign. I forgot to save. I forgot to enable auto-saving. It was the biggest sad campaign of my life.
Spain's kind of fun. They get solid units later in the game. You get fun gunpowder units. They get actually good pikes. One of, I think, 2 nations that get good pikes. The other being Portugal.
Make a break for their cannon or their artillery. Oh, nice. They're trying to shoot at those knights, and their infantry screening me with their bodies. Works for Kibs. But yeah, a lot of people in chat were like, God, they forgot how empty Total War Warhammer was. Yeah, no, just go ahead and play one of the older Total Wars, and you'll be like, oh my God, it is fucking empty. Like, field battles aren't nearly this battle-y, if that makes sense. Crispy.
Fucking seagulls.
The
Ree.
battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
We're trying to cut a path through. If I can kill that Khan, that is the current Khan. He's in this unit, I'm
Okay,
pretty sure.
well, there'll just be another one.
I know, but they don't get max stars, do they?
Also, all the generals start with max.
Oh, so the next Khan it gets max stars.
Well, they spawn with like
Yeah, but
6 generals and then another 4 after that.
I've almost killed them all, I'm pretty sure. The Timurids have already arrived. Or on the verge of
If
arriving.
you've killed them all, then they start getting normal ones, yeah.
There's not very many of them left. Is what I'm basically trying to say. Once they're dead, and then Kib is free.
I really wish the Mongol AI was better, campaign AI, because it just... Maybe they'll take a city or 2 and then you just send all the armies over the player.
Iron is hot.
Yeah, they
Which
get,
is
it's
dumb.
weird. That they came straight for me and I forgot about that. That was their solution back then, though. It's like, Mongols go for player. Like, hello.
And the Timurids are cancer to fight.
I hope they're not my problem.
They will be.
The game just said the world was round, which means that, world planet round. I can go to the new world. It's weird, though, because my map is so virgin. It feels so undesecrated.
You should go to the new world.
And bring cannons.
Yep. It's fun. It's
only-
not a meta, but it's fun.
Yes, the new world exists for fun. We will invade the new world. I don't think the AI ever does, do they? I've never seen them.
No, I don't think so. I've never seen them do it.
Only half the enemy
Just bring a bunch of cavalry. That's all you need. Cavalry and heavy infantry. And 1 cannon per army. For sieging. If you want to be good at it. If not, bring cannons and musketeers.
I need to unlock musketeers. Or maybe Hungary doesn't get them. I don't know.
Might be Hungary doesn't get them. It's one of those shitty countries.
It is shitty.
Should have played the Holy Roman Empire, gotten the pistoliers.
Those are bullshit, though. And beautiful. Bullshit multiplayer is all
Yeah.
I'm gonna say.
I never tried to... Actually, I don't think I ever played the Holy Roman Empire properly.
Oh my god. I forgot to enable guard mode on a lot of my units. No, they're all over the place. Actually, only 1 unit.
The enemy
That's one
are
thing that's nice
France.
about the
We must
Lord of the
pursue
Rings mod.
and hunt them down.
Range units will have guard mode by default. I don't remember if that was a Kingdoms thing or not. Also, you should do the Americas campaign.
Yes, I do
Oh,
want to
yes.
do the Americas campaign actually after this because it's
So
fun.
OP. So OP. Oh, play as the Indians. They're just derpy.
Like, meh.
And you get horses and firearms.
It was a very bad charge. I captured some of them.
Yeah, that's one thing the Medieval 2 does not do charging into a running group well at all.
There, couched. Brr. Toot my horn.
Well, even if they're couched, if a unit is moving, the charge is just gonna get fucked unless they're moving towards you.
Mm-hmm. No!
General has thrown his
I was
life
like,
away,
his health
and
is awfully
that's
low,
our
I bet.
chances of victory with it.
Then he died.
Did you General die, Kyle? You dummy.
Very sad about that.
You'll just get another
General
one.
is slain.
I killed the other general.
May his death will break his men's resolve.
The horsies are annoying. And that's all I have to say about them. As they try to run through them, they just chop them down. Fuck Christ.
I do love running down routing units in Medieval 2. It's so satisfying just watching them die.
Oh god, did you ever try the Warcraft mod, Bubbles?
Look how our cowardly
No,
foe
I remember you
runs.
trying it.
It's great.
So I concluded that it's fucking garbage.
Let victory be a salve upon
I don't know
our
who just
wounds.
thought to make
Well,
dragons and mages literally like cannon machine guns, but they need to be shot. They need to be shot to death. Their accuracy is way too on point and they reload way too quickly. Ah, yes, we're not saving any of them.
Why? There's no need to kill me.
This is my favorite line, though. Hold on, I gotta put the other account in here so Bubbos can hear. Oh, I hope they remaster Medieval 2. I want to do Medieval 2
The
multiplayer.
best victory music in any Total War game is playing as barbarians in Rome 1.
What was their music again?
It was derpy.
Not I can believe Blibbly. He's like, my name Bibbly now. Bibbly Wibbly. Bibbly Wibbly. Now. Stream the game. Because I got it to understand.
No! Do not kill us as captives!
That's my favorite one.
No! This is not how a warrior should die!
Do not kill us as the captives.
No! This is not how a warrior should die! Why? There is no need to kill me! No! Do not kill us as captives!
Beautiful.
Not in the way with space.
The enemy lies defeated. We are victors.
We are victors.
Let's see. Medieval 2 unit roster Hungary.
We have chosen the field. Now let the battle begin.
It feels a little barren, I'll say that much.
Well, they're decent. Like, they got a half decent roster. It's just a vanilla roster. It's barren for most things. Ah, yes, Magyar cavalry.
Yep, they had the Magyar Cav. Not bad.
Remember that the goal here is to
Oof, 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 oof.
What bubbles?
Well, at least you get basilisks. That's like the one upside.
Yes, I
You
mean,
do not get musketeers, Kyle.
that's tragic. Is there any place with mercenary muskets?
I'm not sure, but you should get the bombard. The grand one.
Oh, we get the Grand Bombard. How do I build that?
That's a mercenary unit. Guess where?
Ah, I know where I'm going. We're going to Constantinople, boys! The Greeks have been my allies, actually, the entire game, along with the Poles. For about 100 turns now. I don't want to damage the city too much, because it is my city, after all. Oh my god, are they moving their trebuchets up? Okay!
Let's see. If we were to look for gunpowder units, I guess we'd look in Europe.
I do want to download the beginning of the end times mod, because that's pretty good, if you remember that. I don't think you played that one. It's basically Call of Warhammer, but works better. And is a lot more stable. And is also bigger and has more factions.
I'm well aware.
It's basically Divide and Conquer, but a standalone.
Mercenary arquebusiers, not exactly what we're looking for. Actually, the monster bombard is acquirable in Hungary as well.
Oh, where?
A lot of regions. Venice gets you the mercenary monster revolt.
Rebolt. I do love that, though. You fire so many cannons at a thing, and it's like, it has to, like, go through the animations to destroy it, but
Yep.
it's been blown up already. Oh man, we should do Medieval 2 multiplayer battles. They're kind of annoying, though. Maybe with Radman they wouldn't be.
They are just annoying.
They're annoying because you can't play with people. It's just a nightmare to set up. Because you have to keep reconnecting until it puts you in the right region. Fucking cancer.
You also can't put in bots.
I thought you could.
I think Medieval 2 is the one you couldn't.
Google it. I thought it had bots. Because multiplayer battles are fun. If it doesn't have bots, it's super cringe. God, why wouldn't they add bots? That's stupid.
Because I think Rome 1 had bots in multiplayer.
I know
but
the
Medieval
Rome 1
2
does.
doesn't for some reason.
Mm-hmm. That's one thing I'd want from the Medieval 2 remaster as well. Beep boops and multiplayer.
Well, Kyle, so far I'm not finding any good news for you.
As I suspected. There are no beep boops in multiplayer. Cancer. Cancer.
Well, not that, mercenaries, but I'm also pretty sure there are no beep boops in multiplayer.
That's two things of bad news, Bubbles. You're in trouble now. I only wanted one.
You could always go to Egypt to get the elephant artillery, though. That's always fun.
Much special.
Crusade units are also really good.
Mm-hmm. Did the Kingdoms
Special
game add
programs.
bots? No, probably not.
I don't think Medieval 2 has bots at all.
Oh, it's so silly. I don't know, it feels really dumb that they didn't do that.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
We're gonna have to do more. A community event with Rome 1 remaster. Because the multiplayer battles are actually really fun in that. Oh my god. Retarded though.
One time I roleplayed-ish in the New World in Medieval 2. So I just so the AI was being itself, it was being completely retarded. So I could just roll up the cannons into the streets while the AI was just like, "Dar," and then I just put them essentially point blank to a blob of enemy units. It was like, enjoy.
That will teach the cowardly dog to turn tail and run.
I love watching cannibals bounce in this game. Yeah, so there are no fun mercenary units outside of the monster artillery.
Sing it. I want to get the bombard though, because the bombard, if I remember right, it's absurd.
Fucking terrible, but it's fun. It's a meme unit, but it's a good meme unit. But it's a bad unit.
That's the best part though. It's also retardedly expensive, if I remember right.
Yeah, it's fairly expensive.
Come on, little Hungarian knights.
I also think that the Landsknecht is also a solid pikeman.
If I can keep them out of the square, this might be good.
And I think the Swiss pikemen are also a mercenary unit, if I remember correctly.
I believe the Swiss are. They're in the Alps.
Yeah, just like the Landsknecht.
Victory will be ours.
Oh god, they're doing that thing.
Swiss pikemen are available in Nuremberg at least. And Genoa. And Milan. And Bologna.
There we go. I managed to get them out of the capture square. It means when they rout, it'll be dead units.
Or just one unit will get into the square and they'll stop routing.
Listen, the hope is that I have a thick horde of knights that will stop that from happening.
Ah yes, the best mercenary unit. The Sudanese tribesmen. God, what was the absolutely OP mercenary cavalry in Rome 1 before they patched it? It was available in Anatolia, I remember that.
You say Rome 2?
Rome 1.
Wait, they released patches online or something back in the day?
Yeah.
My copy of Rome 1 was never patched, because I never connected it to the internet.
God, that was when you had to go download patches yourself.
I know. Oh wait, that's before I realized that was a thing. Because I was like 8. I didn't know you had to do that until like I was having an issue with a game and my dad's like looked up a patch and sent me a link and I was like, whoa. They patch things? I thought that if the game didn't work, it was just sort of fucked.
We are victors! Strength, honor, and victory!
We took back Ayazi. Now, Constantinople is under Mongolian rulership, okay? And I don't want you to question it anymore. Okay, Bubbles won't.
Sarmatian mercenaries, that was the one. God, they were so OP before they got patched. I think they had a charge bonus of 17 or something. It was stupid high.
Oh, I have Hussars. Didn't you?
That unit looks silly.
It does. Little bubby wubby.
Now go get your bombard, Kyle.
I will, with this army here.
Honor to serve.
I'm gonna have them retrain at the Citadel.
Just check if you can buy it right there.
An honor to serve.
Nope.
my lord.
It spawns in all these regions?
spawns in a lot of regions. Generally, like Greece up to Hungary. I think some of Anatolia.
An honor to serve.
It's also RNG every turn, isn't it?
An honor
No,
to serve.
but they might not be available yet. Though you'd think they would be at this point.
I mean, I'm 161 turns in. Surely.
Quite possibly.
Alright, I need to go back on the offensive. Milan needs to be actually killed. And Venice, I spared. They live in Crete. They've been living there forever. Like, we just Cretans now.
My lord,
Fighting the
either battles
Italians
seem
is
to
just
have turned
cancer.
against us. We must act and
Oh
form
god,
this
I've never
permanent
upgraded the
defense.
city. Oh my god. Or its walls, at least. These are horrendous.
So you never upgrade the city.
What do they have? What do they have? Mostly just knights and battering ram. If I do something cancer, like Sally Forth, I might
Yes,
be able to
Ketchup, it was
intercept
charge cavalry.
one of those things. They have more knights, though. That's the issue. Yeah, this is looking like a defeat.
Yeah, you
Damn.
have nothing there, Cal.
This army will not hold. Like, we have to hold at the walls.
If you had some crossbowmen, maybe, but
We just
you don't.
We do not have the
You've
men.
got garbage. And you don't have ballista towers either.
We'll have to retake this city at one point. To be fair, I emptied it out because I wanted to go deal with the Mongols. Because I ended up in a weird crusade for Tunis. And that's what got me my holdings in Sicily and Corsica. Or not Corsica, Sardinia. Oh, yep, they're coming up that wall there. Also, when is burning oil usually invented?
I think burning oil is kind of random, but it's
Our enemy's ladders have
OP.
reached our
It's
walls.
only on stone
It's
walls.
time for butcher's
Yep.
work.
Ah, we haven't had this song play. I think this is Duke of Death.
Spear militia. They're so trash.
They are. I had, like, Hungarian Spear Answer. It wasn't until I got the Pavis infantry, which was Mary Seed. Listen, they're there to blob. Well, the towers kill as many of them as we can. Machine gun towers.
We are at the gate.
Pew, pew, pew,
Only
pew.
had sergeants instead.
Yes, I wish I did. I don't think the Hungary can get sergeants.
No, I imagine almost everyone has them, but Hungarians might be that group outside. Because once you start getting to the east, the rosters get a bit strange.
They get Pavis Spearmen. Like, that's our thing, if I remember right.
Yeah, I think your answer is Slav levies. For the basic bitch.
Only intervention.
And then it's probably
The enemy's rise
Transylvanian
to our
peasants or Croat axemen.
Well, the towers are going to be the thing that does most work here. And then everything else just dies.
For as long as they last.
Yep. Let me guess, they have Spear Militia, but they have better armor? Italian Militia. Oh my god, their general came in first. That's not going to be a living general for long. Unless he gets... No, he's backing up.
AI tends to just blob everything through the gates, so
Well-
the first unit through ends up big in the back.
The unit masses, they're pushing us back, because they just don't have the mass there.
Pray something changes in the course of battle.
Which means these towers will be
Defeat
useless.
seems
No. Lol, why even? They brought peasants.
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy
I
have
mean, I
taken
guess they're
them.
useful for mass.
It's over, Bubby. The enemy have the spear ground.
Yeah, but we knew that already.
Alright, you're gonna be better on the ground in that case. The general's awfully ballsy. He's getting lucky though.
Let's see, what game should I launch?
Europa, bub. He's like, no.
Why?
I was joking, bubs.
Yes, I'll launch Europa then.
No, we got bub. Only bub does what bub must.
Lord be merciful. we
Launch
have
Europa
lost half of our
Universalis
men.
4.
Pray something changes in the course of
Play.
battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
Play! God, I hate the Paradox launcher so much.
Yeah, ever since they made that stupid thing.
Oh my god, play! Fucking hell.
No.
Oh my god, stop, I'm just logging in. Okay, there we go.
Two brave ass knights. Being brave ass knights. They're only shaking though, you know? Like, it could be worse, really. That was one of them. Defeat is a distinct possibility. You don't say. And, I think there's a good
when we're down
possibility.
to 1. Started routing.
He's like, I don't want to be here no more, bows. Oh my god, their general came to solo. We're gonna solo the general. Lol.
We have sent
Well,
the
Captain.
Corps to hell.
Well, you're gonna get him back then. Fuck. We're just Hungarian. Oh, fucking great.
Press the home key to go to your capital province.
Seems almost certain.
Home key actually goes over here, bub. To this routing unit. Forward march, forward
Home
march.
key follows whatever unit you have selected. No civilization other than that which is Christian is worth seeking or possessing.
Praise the Holy Lord. Our
Fair enough.
has lost control of the city.
Quote by Otto von Bismarck.
Our army is tired.
It could be worse, though. Yeah, basically.
Drink to swallow.
It'd be better.
It will be our foe that
Many Hungarians died. Captain Andre versus Captain Bendello. Did you know, chat, that you're a bunch of Chatolis? Like Chatowi? Oh, Cagliari might not be mine, but that does not matter. Read. Ah.
So worthless city anyway.
An honor to serve.
The cities you really want are in Greece and Italy.
Naval Dry Dock, I forgot about that. Laternus.
Continue your game. Great Britain. 5th of May,
Fucking
1678.
Bubba, fucking little tard. He's like, no, I said bitten by accident. It was negative.
At least I don't need any allies.
An honor
Bub's
to
like, I'm
serve.
gonna solo her. That mean,
Look, when you have Sweden, Portugal, France, and Brittany as a vassal, and you're playing Great Britain, you won.
Bubbles, it's ogre for you. You're just a bubby. Bye, Slut
Not
Conus.
even vassals, personal union. Draconis treason, ban it.
Yes. Orders, my king. Yes. Yes, my lord. Orders, my king. Move
Who's
out.
Hungarian?
An honor to serve, my lord.
The Grecaboos. Polonsky. Polonsky has become very powerful in my game. They cucked Russia into a corner, and they beat the shit out of the HRE. HRE is sad. They become the HR Italians now.
Yes, Lord.
AI seems to be doing a little bit better after I modded my mod in EU4.
You fixed it, bub? He's like, yeah, I bubbed it.
I
Orders, my lord.
turned down separatism by quite a lot because the AI seemed to really struggle keeping territory it conquers, which made it really hard for the AI to actually grow.
With honor.
It seems to be doing better now. And so am I.
Alright, we're gonna prepare a fleet. Fleet is almost prepared. Then cogs can cross the ocean, right? Yes. I forgot to heal the army at
Dogs,
Sofia.
no.
Oh, that's right, they can't. You need the dry dock.
You need the big boats.
We must fight or forfeit. The enemy has laid siege.
I love the fact that in all of Great Britain I have one fort.
To the walls. Our enemy has laid siege.
An honor to serve, my lord. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Where were we? Where are we?
Confronting the enemy.
Okay, we're colonizing New
The
Zealand.
enemy lies defeated. We are victors. My lord. Orders, my king. My lord.
You guys need to go to a
Orders,
Haskell
my
to
king.
heal.
My lord. My lord. Orders, my king. Yes.
Quarter of the world's Anglican.
Yes. My lord. Yes. Orders, my king.
Yes, yes.
Orders, my king. Boop, boop.
Orders, my king. Forward.
An honor to serve, my lord. We shall not relent, ever!
Right, you going there, and you're gonna be the guy who goes to the New World. I've decided. So you're going to Zagreb.
I'd recommend getting the army and fleet together and then picking a general because of how long it takes to get there.
Yeah, fair enough. Because, yeah, the dockyard tech, or buildings are just unlocked. And the cannons, once they're upgraded with the Alchemist Lab, will give them the cannon bonus, and then I can get cannons that are better. With better percentages. What does the Alchemist Lab do exactly? Is it just accuracy or something?
I'm not sure actually what it increases for the cannons.
Your heir must join the crusade. Pope, shut the fuck up. Pope Jake,
You
bye.
can take Cairo though.
Another crusade for Cairo. Like the 100th one.
Okay, let's see. What do I need? Because I need an outpost in Hong Kong so I can get the modifier opium trade. So I need to take Kowloon. Which means I need to get this one. So I need to take Malacca and Singapore. Okay.
An honor to serve, my lord.
So we take Singapore for the opium trade.
Yes. Men, march.
Majapahit.
So you're gonna see, aren't you, you little shit. He's like, yes, yes, I'm going to. We want Poland. Nothing? Okay. Polonsky betrayed me. They're like, talk to you? And they're like, nah. They just sat there. Actually, we probably have this battle too.
To arms, man. Glory awaits.
We must liberate Constantinople and then not return it to the Greeks because lol. Because
Exactly how you do it.
they're like, thank you, can I? No. No, I didn't ever end up preparing the city. It's got a hole in it still. Fuck.
Lol.
Well, I guess we're backing up to the second tier right off the bat then. Jesus. I'm half tempted to leave a dude there so that those cannon towers fire. And I think it will. They'll be hashtag remembered. Heavy infantry, heavy infantry, heavy infantry. Heavy infantry, where are you? We got some heavy infantry stuff to do now. Heavy. I'm gonna let these guys actually fight outside. Maybe we can hold them there while the cannons bombard them to death. That'd be kind of funny.
Please don't.
What's wrong, little bibby? Little bib.
Please don't.
Bubs, you don't sound very happy. Like you're unsatisfied with your life, Bubs. Is this true? Unsatisfied,
Please
Bub?
don't.
What are you doing? What are you doing that for? What are you doing? He's a little sassy Bub.
Please don't.
What's he doing, Chad? What is he doing? Oh wow, Mongolians doing Mongolian stuff. Wee, oh, 10 out of 10. Wood Mongol again. Oh god. They're just shooting at a random chunk of wall. Brrr.
I can now rightfully claim that Mogadishu is part of my realm.
Pray something
The
changes
knights just
before
push
the
them back
battle.
out.
For
So they're
defeat,
surrounded.
it seems almost certain.
Two trebuchets dead. Not bad.
Pray something changes in the Kib of battle.
Or Bubbles will die.
Our foolish general
No.
took his life away, and
He's just
perhaps
captain.
our chances of victory. The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
Captains are irrelevant.
The enemy general is no true man. The battle seems to be swinging in our favor. From such tidings does victory emerge.
Poor Mongolians. Big sad.
Let's see. Penal colony in Australia.
My tower dome.
You have been eating towers.
Well, rude.
I wish I could go back to my previous ruling house.
What happened, baby?
Well, the ruling house died. If I could go back to the previous one, I could form the Anglo-French Union.
That's cursed though.
It is cursed. That's what I wanted.
We was the same country and cheat.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
A lot of Portuguese rebels.
Portuguese. Welcome, joyful land. Be joyful.
You won't.
I think Sokolov is sad and needs help. Look at Twitch chat. Just look at that. What am I supposed to do about that? He's like,
Give him a handy.
he's very high.
Give him a handy.
Our men are winning the
Give him a
battle.
handy.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Crown colony of Australia.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and
Let's see,
steadfast,
what
victory will be ours.
are we doing?
You're not a republic. Okay, I'll marry you.
Well, thanks, Bubs. I appreciate it.
Is your name Milan?
You never know.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Oh, mean! Mean! Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go out there and stab those people to death. What's that guy doing? What the dog do? Back and forth it goes. I think Sokolov man is very drunk. Look at him. He kind of reminds me of that one guy. What's his name? Oh, I can't remember. Was a furry.
Aren't
Weird
they
fella.
all?
Probably. Shadowlade. Bonk. These knights are gonna solo them. No, the pussies are running away! Oh, they're gonna get captured even. Damn. Captured by peasants. Oh my god, they're having a hard time capturing. Oh my god, it's sad. Okay, they gave up, started shooting them. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm drunk. What did I say? Poor lad. He's having a rough
Well,
day.
do you have cannon towers?
I do. Why?
Gross.
You don't like can towers?
They're shit.
They kind of are. Well, they are and they aren't. One thing they do well is they're great at taking down siege equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else, though, they're kind of not nearly as fun. I wish you could, like... I was telling Chad about a hypothetical if I was to make, like, a terrestrial war version of this game. Like, I would make it so you could, like, customize the city a little bit. Like, no, you can't, like, change, like, everything, right? But make it so maybe you could customize the towers or, you know, something.
And just don't upgrade from ballista towers.
Yeah, I felt like Ballista was the top. I got
Yeah.
cannon towers just to get rid of the trebs because there's so many. They're running away.
Run away, little Clib. Run away.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Surprise, motherfucker. Bonk. Oh my god, we can't attack them because there's... There we go.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain
Go forward,
true and
knights.
steadfast,
Whee!
victory will be ours.
Look at them.
Need money.
Welcome aboard, Sokolov. We need to stab these little Mongolian archers. Poke, 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 poke.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
I think the Mongolians are gonna die.
What they deserve.
By the Lord, our foe is utterly vanquished.
I wouldn't say heroic victory game. I think that was pretty guaranteed.
Why? There is no need to kill me.
I do love playing the Lord of the Rings mod, and it's like famous battle markers everywhere.
Fight or forfeit. The enemy has laid siege.
That's funny though.
It's also kind of sad.
Famous Bertel.
Orders, my king. Forward. I will make them fear you.
Okay, let's see. Do we have Take Singapore here?
I'm sending these cannons with you.
Of course.
No, we do have Take Meleka.
An honor to serve, my
Wait, what's our economy at? Our economy's not good anymore. The roaring economy is over. It is over. Over, chat. It is all over. We have built too many units and we have not taken nearly enough land. Going to free up some money.
The savages!
Savages.
They attacked my colony!
Barely even human. Savages.
They're
Savages.
different from us. We must kill them all.
That's fair. That's a perfectly valid reason to commit mass genocide.
Reward me for your death.
As opposed to a not mass genocide.
You know, I'm really sick of these filthy Mongolians. Oh, it's boats. Let's get rid of all the boats. We don't want cogs anymore. They're ancient boaty boats. Mercenaries.
Jesus Christ. I lost like 25,000 men just moving them from Africa to Singapore.
An honor to serve, my lord.
No
An
big
honor to
cannons.
serve,
Big
my
Sayed. Alright, Milan, are you gonna siege me? He's like, I'm gonna siege you. Polonsky. What are you doing, Polonsky? Mongolians are doing Mongolian things? Disgusting.
Grosso, Molotov, and prepare for battle.
Listen, chat. Aristocratic Cthulhu says, genocide is such a loaded term. I prefer the term pest control. They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the pest control chamber. Fair enough,
I
fair enough.
prefer cultural enrichment.
Albadeers, Albadeers. Albadeers. Goddamn game being silly willy with the controls. Oh wait. Army tacking on the other side of the castle has no siege engines, I hope? No, which means they're gonna fucking stand there, be idiots, and walk around like monkeys for a bit. Goodbye, little Sokolov. He's going to meet Jesus.
Very well, drunk boy.
He's like, very drunk boy. I'm going to speak on his behalf. Because we can't trust him to do it, of course. Only I know how.
my Empress, Singapore has been occupied by Great Britain. We now control the province. Which Empress am I? Empress Mary the First. Okay.
Fair enough. Here's the bub.
Grave tidings. The enemy are at the gates.
Oh hey, the French sent 5.5 thousand men. They're contributing to the war effort.
Look at these horskies. Like Canterbury circle in front of them. That'll show them.
You know, I absolutely love fighting the Mongolians as Britain
Through our gates.
Longbow archers.
because you just put stakes in front of the gate
You're just a sick bastard, Bubbles.
and then just rush all the cavalry through and just then half their army goes. It's so... Oh god, AI.
It's halberd time, bub. Poke, poke, poke.
Did you put them on guard mode?
Nope. Always fucking
No,
forget
goddamn
to
cow.
do that. What? Why are you guys running into melee?
Men are winning the
What?
battle.
What made you decide to do that?
This
Like,
will
I don't
smash
know,
the enemy.
boss. Oh my god, they're horses. They're dying.
Uh-huh. Charging into Halblob will do that.
The enemy are badly
Don't
blooded.
worry, Sala, I'm here to save you.
The enemy the walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
Don't worry, Carl. I'm saving Sally.
Is Sally being saved? Corrected, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Sally's been doing a good job on the talking portraits. Won't be long till they're all done.
I just need to beat him harder.
As you do.
Look how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
I love the fact that the English Civil War triggered for me earlier.
Our men are winning the
It
battle.
lasted a
If
whole
we continue like
0
this, we will
days.
War of the
smash
Roses.
enemy.
No,
No?
the other one.
What's the other one, bub?
Later one.
Oh, is that the one with Cromwell?
No, the one between the monarchists and the Republicans. Either way, it lasted a whole 0 days, as my stability was already at 3 when it started.
They're still running around the edges, huh? They're marching, aren't they? Doing the slowest possible thing they possibly fucking can.
Just to annoy you.
Great Temple says that is the one with Cromwell. Yeah, because I think Cromwell wins. Yeah, and then the king actually ends up being
Cromwell.
decapitated. Because he was conspiring with foreign powers of a different faith. I think the Irish even? I don't remember. He was conspiring with Catholics or something.
Ah, yeah, it was that one. I never remembered my fucking English Civil Wars.
Cromwell is the cool one. With David Morrison, there's no multiple layer. This is a city. Cities are walled, but they don't have multiple layers of defenses because they're mostly just urban centers. Beep boop and shit. They run inside. They do what they do. Then we charge them.
Our men have slain the Saracen general.
Damn.
Now we must send his men running back to the desert. Our men are winning the
Great
battle.
Britain
Only
is the defender of the
enemy
Anglican
force
faith.
remains. The enemy army runs. We must pursue.
Yeah, Mujafahit, I don't think we're going to come to an agreement anytime soon. You're gonna give me a lot more land than you're willing to give me.
He's like, am I gonna stop being a country? He's like, probably.
Our foe is
No,
utterly
they're way too big for me to take everything in one go.
Sometimes you gotta do what you do. Cromwell genocided the Irish, by the way. Beast. He's like,
Ah, there are no Irish in my game.
Bubbles already took care of that problem.
No!
Yes.
Do not kill us as captives!
The British Isles are 100% English.
Victors!
Right now that I have a budget, I can finally repair that castle.
My lord. Men, march! Orders, my king. My lord. Orders, my king. My lord. Yes. Yes. Orders, my king. Yes. Leaving the army.
Must retrain the army, bubbos. The army.
Feel free, Kyle. I shan't stop you.
Mercenary crossbowmen can probably go. Don't need them anymore. Soybean knights. Any mercs don't need.
Battle will... Orders, my lord. Of course, yes.
The savages. They attacked Samoa.
Bubbles, how could you... Bobbles. Your name is Bobbles now. Bobbles, how could you allow this, Bobbles? Bubbles sits there in
much of a
silence.
choice.
See, Bubbles not quite sure, baby. Bubbles kind of fat. Wait, the Alchemist Lab upgrades cannons, so you have to build them at castle still, right?
To build cannons anywhere you have the building to build cannons, which can be in either cities or castles.
That's what I thought.
Empress Mary the First is now an embezzler. Gross corruption.
My God. Captain Koyu.
And I bribed so many MPs in order to push a motion to investigate corruption.
Find victory!
Sometimes you have to do what you gotta do. In the case of bubbly boo.
Ha! I see our foes have sobered up enough for the battle then. Let's not be too kind to them, even though their heads must ache so. Forward!
Hungary doesn't have battle speeches, bubbles. I'm very sad
No,
about that. I just realized, like, I didn't realize that until later, that only certain nations actually
Play a
get...
real nation.
Yeah, I know. Only certain nations actually get battle speeches in this game. And it's kind of killed me in this campaign. Like, I'm just sad about it, Chad. I'm just sad. Is there, like, a list of what countries have battle speeches, even?
No idea.
Bubs. Look at Bubs. Look at him. Just bubbing.
Ew. Rebels. Blech.
Alright, they have artillery. Not for cunting long is all I have to say about that. Actually, if they start moving back, that's fine. I can just bombard them from afar. I love cannons in this game so much. They're so cannony.
They're adorable.
They have an accuracy to the point where it's like, it's believable. It's like, yeah, that's a cannon.
It's also funny. And then if you use normal shots, they just go boing.
They do bounce, and I forgot they did that in this game. Bouncy
Adorable.
balls.
A good shot can kill a lot of men.
Yep.
Those are great for taking out trebuchets and catapults.
My god. Their trebuchets are gone, Bubby. Almost.
Traitors. My people tire of war.
They are traitors.
That's treason. I'll show them. I'll show them what happened to traitors.
Boom. It'll be funny. I fight this battle and then run out of cannon ammo and just leave. They'd be like, "Why you do this to me?" It's like, "Cause I don't like you."
I
See-
don't care if my people tire of war. The war will go on. I do love cannons, though.
I love the
More games should have fun cannons.
It's like the one redeeming thing of Age of Empires 3 for me. The cannons. They bounce, and they're fun to play with. They're boomy, they're explodey, and they're cute. If it wasn't for the cannons in Age of Empires 3, I probably wouldn't play the game, honestly.
Yeah. Pretty
Also,
much the one redeeming quality.
the new DLC added the Templar from the base game's campaign into a separate faction. And gave them a giant defensive cannon bombard. It's like ridiculous. They also added
So
the
they got
Italians,
the,
which is good too.
The Malta cannons.
Yep, they got the Malta cannons.
Oh, those things are huge, though. Have you seen them, Kyle?
In real life or in the game?
The real life one.
Real life one is huge. Did they ever use it? I can't remember.
I don't remember. Fucking 100-ton cannon. Muscle loading. It's fucking ridiculous.
Let's use explosive because I wanted to like the balls bounce through the ranks. I'll switch to Explodey though, so you can see it. I like I can hear the distant firing though. Like the bangs. And then we'll go over here to get these sounds from here.
How many of those fucked up huge cannons did they actually get in Malta? I don't remember. Was it like 2 or 3? We decided to blast apart Italian ships.
I mean, they didn't want the Italians to take their island. Which is why the new Age of Empires 3 adds Italy and Malta. But I think with the hill, I think that's going to be a detriment to use explosive shot, honestly. Because the hill here is actually angled in such a way that you probably want bouncing shot.
Ah, Parliament passed my motion. I didn't want that.
Boom, boom, in the distance. That's cool. I almost wish they made a Empire Total War game in this engine with the fixed riflemen.
You want them to be sneaky-sneapied?
Yes, in a way. But more so because the base game's muskets are just kind of broken.
I was like, not that kind of fixed. But yes, they are broken. Just shuffle around. They work kind of alright if you put them on walls, though.
They shuffle like retards.
Mm-hmm. Which means they shuffle to the side. They just move to the side.
There are fixes for the riflemen, though. I know that much. Their horskies are dying, chat. Without their horskies, what will they do? I will set target for their general unit now.
The enemy general is slain. We pray his death will break his men's resolve.
I thought that was the general, but okay. But this unit's actually pretty nasty. There might be a general in this unit. Either way, they need to die.
I feel like the British East Indies are going to become dangerously powerful.
Oh my god, they're finally attacking? Whoa. Absurdity, chat. Absurdity! Boom. Cannons are so cool in this game. Oh my god. I sincerely hope that if Feral Interactive does remaster Medieval 2, they don't fuck it up, and that they go out of the way to appease the modders. A lot of the modder teams said that they would only do it if they worked with them, or basically helped them on it. In the sense that they made it not unbearable to transfer the code. Honestly, I think
it should be.
if Feral Interactive reaches out to them and actually does that, Medieval 2 is going to be a smashing hit, I think. For the remaster.
Gonna fuck up the UI again.
They need to learn from their mistakes. That was a fucking awful thing they did to the UI.
What is a fucking UI be?
Listen, everything else they did was fine. The game was actually perfect. Except for the UI, which makes it not perfect. Usually don't pause, do that. Enemy archers, lame. The enemy archers are lame.
The mow has now become self-sustaining. Excellent. I should just finish colonizing all the shitty little islands. Oh, hi, little Indonesian. Gone go bang scare you.
Check out. Being colonized, as usual, by bubs. No one's surprised.
Come here, let me breed your native women.
Little sick bub. Little sexy bub. But, sexy bub. Sexy. Fucking retarded bubs.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like
God
this,
damn it.
we will smash the enemy.
The rebels. They took back Singapore. Everlasting victory. British Mujahid Spice War. Space War.
What even, bubs? What even?
Mujahid will cede Bintan, Singapore, Selangor, Pahang, Johor, and Malacca to Great Britain. Just the way it should be.
Lance, couch him. Damn it, they ran. Oh, they turned in.
Only half the enemy force remains.
We're bringing civilization to Africa.
Yay! Oh, oh, oh. Get him.
Let's see. Ah, that's a lot of Indians. Oh, hey, I would like the imperialism Casabella. Nice. I do want Suez. Oof, that's 180,000 troops. That's just infantry. That's a big alliance. Mamluks, Morocco, Harum, and... Ooh. Oh, you. How the fuck can you field that many men?
Because they can, bubbos. Because they can.
That's cheating. Okay. I think it's time to prepare to sing Rule Britannia.
Rule Bobtania. It's Bobtania, Bobtania! Come on, get in the way, get in the way, come on! There you go. Perfect.
Roll Kibs cheeks.
The enemy army runs. We must pursue and hunt them down.
There we go. That's another victory for Kib.
The enemy are utterly
Yeah,
vanquished.
which country should I bully? That's the real question.
They die.
No! Enemy defeated! We are victors! An honor to serve, my lord. God be with us, men. We march to battle. An honor to serve, my lord.
Polish Crusades? Oh, disgusting.
Orders, my king.
Danish Crusaders? Ugh, cringe.
Based.
Orders, my lord.
Crusading potatoes.
In order to get the city to upgrade, it needs a bit more population, so I need to encourage people to make babies.
I always set all my cities to low tax rate, just to make them grow faster.
A little try-hardy bub. He's like, Bubby, not try-hardy, actually, Kib.
Tax income is so low anyway, it doesn't really matter.
We move onward tomorrow.
Fair enough. This town is mad. Need to take a chill pill. I will now attempt to commit suicide. God, Hungarians are seed. They just don't have a lot of stuff. They're just a bit Hungarian.
Yes.
A French crusading army? My god. The Age of Cairo.
And
So
England is just OP with their AP longbows.
you mean they're fun bows?
Their basic range unit has AP, which is ugh.
Polanski
Cruel.
declared war on the Greek ooze.
An honor to serve,
Haha.
my lord. Confronting the enemy honorably, my lord.
I am neither friend nor foe.
Orders, my lord.
Oh my god, the Milanese army being cringe.
Yes.
I need those cannons though.
Orders, my lord.
Sadness.
Move
You
out.
can make the cannons, can't you? You can make catapults. What about you? Nope. No cigar, Bubby!
Oh well, too bad.
Sadness. Absolute depression and sadness. For what
Any
cities we
found
can.
those bombards yet, Carl?
No, sadly. We'll focus on growth. Try the Bubby strategy.
Oh, it's a bit late now, Carl.
No, it's not. Some of my cities haven't grown up. Becoming
Still
adult
late in the
cities.
campaign.
What are you talking about? This is early game. He's like, no, it's not. You fucking 68 turns into the game. It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Barely getting started. Just warming up. Lurking Gray, they're not going to complete Total War Empire. They're only going to be working with the Total War mod engine. It's best to accept that, because that right there is a pipe dream. Sadly. Honestly, Empire is flawed, and it's not even... It's more than just the game's flawed. It's the actual fact that it's in the Warscape engine. Like, the Warscape engine is just shit. It doesn't work. And even the games that do quote-unquote work have so many problems it's not even funny. Oh no, they bribed my diplomat. Wow, I don't get...
Of all the things to bribe.
Like, I'm fucking over it, game. Damn it, no bombard.
Yes.
Oh well, Constantinople will be mine.
Honor and courage, soldier. We march to war.
Okay, let's see. What is our current goal now?
Siege to the enemy.
Africa. We'll continue with Africa, Kyle.
Plus, I don't think Feral Interactive is going to be working with the Warscape engine. And for fuck's sake, how many more games are going to pump out in that piece of shit thing?
They're never gonna stop, Kyle.
Like, it's just unbearable.
Remember that the goal here is to capture the settlement, not destroy it.
It's almost
So
like
bad.
they're
Buildings
Bethesda
destroyed
now.
on the battlefield will also be destroyed on the campaign map.
What's the advisor turn
To
on?
capture the settlement,
Sometimes
you
I
must
set it
kill or
off.
rout the
Sometimes
entire
turns on.
enemy
Okay.
army or hold the central
You probably
plaza.
didn't set it off. Kyle's so confident that he has to run away in order to say what he wants to say.
I was happy about looking at read.
Yeah, Gatorade.
Bubbles.
Homosexual.
That's no way to talk to your betters. Oh my
My
god.
betters aren't here.
This is Constantinople, chat. I know it doesn't look like what you'd expect it to look like. Because there are no unique city battles, sadly.
Yeah, it's a downside.
Awaiting your command.
We're going to snipe every tower. No, don't leave the walls, come back! No!
Rule Cape Tanya.
Now, Bubbles.
Kitana, rule
What do you think of the high
cheeks.
walls in Medieval 2?
Ah, they're fine.
It's somewhat believable. What about the Rome 1 high walls?
No,
No! Bubs, why?
you're fucking retarded and you know it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Those are perfectly sized. For autism. Cannon men. I order you to be cannons. Like, okie dokie. There's a white and black chubby kitty pokes around in your garden. It's hunting. Hunting in your garden, I think.
The gates are down!
I wanted to bombard the city to pieces, but if they're gonna leave the walls, then there's no point, because this means it's my bigger repair bill.
Milan, why are you dragging me into your wars? I don't care. Fuck off. I guess I'll have to accept.
Cannons is reloading.
I think I have 2 allies. Yeah, I'm allied with Milan and Austria. 2 pathetic nations.
Damn, Bubs. Mean.
Though Milan is chunky, but still pathetic.
Must widen that hole. Nice. Oh, damn it. Or no, it's 100%. I think it'll be destroyed. Or it's literally just on a pip of health. I think it's on a pip, maybe.
100% means it's dead. Oh, even more Portuguese rebels. Jesus Christ. What the hell are they doing? High corruption, negative stability. Okay, that'll do it.
We are through the enemy's walls. Time to slay our ungodly foe.
Wait, is this a bug? Oh, there we go.
Probably.
Man, I like the voxel damages. I keep forgetting that the voxel damage extended to houses, too. Like, the entire city is voxel. That is actually remarkably impressive. Voxels is nothing new. They've been around forever. But, like, that use of voxels there is cool.
We are through the enemy's walls. Time to slay our ungodly foe.
What if it's not time to slay our ungodly? We're smacking down their towers. I love the big billowing smoke pile. See, the destructibility mechanics of I do like the destructibility of Three Kingdoms in terms of adding the fire stuff and the forest fires. But what I would do is I would tone down the wildfire effect to make it less silly, so it can happen, like houses burn and stuff. But the forest fire system was always funny. I kind of want to play Three Kingdoms again.
Forest fires are great. And they're tactically very useful.
God damn it. What I hate about Three Kingdoms the most is that I was starting to like it a lot.
And it was kind of enjoyable.
It's more enjoyable than Total War Warhammer, that's for sure. I think the only redeeming thing of Total Warhammer 3 is the multiple player campaigns, where people can share and share and share. Like, you can have 4 people on the enemy team and 4 people on your team. And it actually made every battle kind of interesting, because we were just, you know, dicking around. Granted, we did have house rules when we streamed it. Like, it was like, no doing cheesy shit.
And the question is, what do you define as cheesy shit?
We defined it as basically, like, things like using the towers in cancerous ways. Because the towers in Total Warhammer 3 are fucking disgusting. They need to be nerfed. I don't know if they ever did, but fuck, they were awful. They were so busted.
It's like every Total Warhammer game.
Look at all the rounds missing and just blowing the shit out of those buildings. That's so cool.
It's the way it should be. Jesus Christ, I need to build so many universities. It's expensive. But at least half of Africa is covered in universities now.
Listen, you're educating them. Savage.
I am.
Savage. Barely even human.
Certainly not white.
Was there a way to force fire at the ground in this game?
No.
Damn. The only reason I want that to be a thing is so that I can target, like, buildings. I can target the Sultan's palace, though.
Remember that you can target specific areas on buildings you can target. So for instance, towers, you can target like way up on towers. That way they'll miss a lot. Just like if you aim for spires on buildings, they'll miss those a lot too.
I love the cannons. See, this is why I wait till, like, the late game. Because then you can just play with cannons.
The Three Kingdom towers are strong, but they're easy to remove. That's their saving grace. In Total War Poop Hammer, that's not the case.
Total War Poop. Poop Hammer is Poop Hammer. My favorite thing about Three Kingdoms is the campaign map. Like the campaign map, you like with the characters and like all the mechanics I started doing with them. It kind of felt like it was unique, especially with the whole like having to fight for the Emperor. You know, having to appease the Emperor as well. Adding those systems.
Fuck the Pope. But at least that was good. And they finally added you can actually, you know, put the Emperor back.
Because there were characters in Three Kingdoms and governors that wanted to just restore order, but there was so many people that also wanted to fuck with everything too.
And then there were characters like fuck, what's his name?
Lube?
Lube, yeah. Who claimed he wanted to do that, but totally didn't.
It was like Cao. Remember? Cao was like, oh, you know, only I can...
Cao was honest in being deceitful.
He was. Fucking little whore.
Give him that. Oh, uncle. It's not I who killed you, it's the chaos of this world.
That was probably the best line of that goddamn show.
That was great.
Then later
he
cleans...
stirs the pot with the sword he killed his uncle with.
That was funny. You can really appreciate that. Fox 25 does say, so by cheese, do you mean like a whole death stack of 19 fire bellies? Oh, I don't watch the videos on them, like people breaking the game. When I play Total War, I play it to have fun with the game, not to cheese the ever shit out of it.
To be fair, if you're playing anything of PvP, you're not gonna really be able to field those kinds of armies.
Yep. Also, the PvP scene for Total War has been kind of shit for a very long time. It's always meta. That's why you play with people you know, so you can just have like fun little battles. Like when we did Rome Total War Remaster, we just did silly little battles. And then Fuzzy got snarky, so Hanse and I showed him what the meta was. Then Fuzzy got quiet.
I remember that one time you tried to do Napoleon because you were like, Total has co-op. It didn't.
No, the campaign has co-op.
No. It didn't.
It didn't have it, like, good, though.
It did have a functional co-op system, no.
No. Shogun 2 is the first one.
I remember you being mad because my units wouldn't break.
They were just
That's
being
kind of funny,
assholes.
though.
They're being traitors, enemies, if you will.
National decision available. Sing Britannia rules the waves. Great Britain gets Britannia rules the wave until the end of the game. Yes, we will do that.
We should do a Europa game. We tried that once before, it didn't work. I always felt like Europa would be one of the fun Paradox games multiplayer because they're such a long-winded campaigns. We also need to start our CK2 Warcraft campaign.
Oh god.
Now that we have more time, Bubbles.
Oh my god, I'm almost done building universities! I'm done. I have educated the blacks.
Yeah, you don't know how to do that. Yeah, Bubbles tried. Bubbles mud.
I've tried at least.
Europa's fun. Europa and Victoria 2 are probably my favorite. I'm just sad that Victoria 2 is just annoying because Victoria 2 has some annoying features, But the most annoying thing is the goddamn disconnect thing. Or the game crashing. God fuck. God fuck that. It got really annoying.
Vanilla UFO is sad though.
Adsical donates 10 generous Aussie bucks. Say, how hard would it be to make a game with the battles of Total War and the grand campaign of EU Core? Very hard. It would be very hard. Because you need to make 2 games very competently. So you need to make 2 games. You need one game mode, which would be the campaign map. Then you need the second part of the game mode, which is the battles. That's also why, if you've noticed, Total War's battles and campaigns, like, they generally suffer. Like, I know Barch did not like Three Kingdoms for whatever reason. Just because he's like, all the things look the same. Because they're all Chinese. And to me, I think that's A, racist, and B, no.
Bigoted. C, problematic.
But, honestly, I think that's a stupid fallacy. And I actually hate people that are obsessed with the idea that everything has to be alien. Everything has to be like orcs and goblins. Like, I'm so sick to death of orcs and goblins. I'm so sick to death of these made-up races. Sometimes I just want
fuck Tolkien.
I want more grounded things. Yeah, but those are just humans. They are.
Yeah, they're just blacks.
Basically. Also, I knocked down the Sultan's tower.
Oh no, not his poor tower.
I'm bunking his palace because I'm teaching him a lesson in respect.
Okay, I've bullied the Africans now. I think I'll go back to Indonesia. I think my truce is almost over.
I want to do multiplayer battle in this game because, like, with people using cannons, you have to set a limit though, because otherwise it's just fucking broken. Where one player brings all the cannons and then just blows the entire side of that castle gone.
Okay, and then what? Gonna attack with cannons?
That's true. You do need infantry because you can hide around the city buildings and the ruins.
Cannons also the dark particularly well. My enemy is bankrupt. I wish I could fix that. That way I can take more territory from them.
I love this track so much. It's like a little,
I love me so
little
much.
dance. I know you do. You little sycophantic bubbles.
It's sycophantic, it's narcissistic.
Shut up, Bubs. Don't question me, boy.
Why?
Those catapults down the city streets are deadly. That's something I forgot about. Defensive catapult play in a city, fucking brutal. That's how I dealt with most of the Mongolian horde. Defensive catapults.
That's kind of how you have to play in a lot of Divide and Conquer, because the air is so spammy.
Come on, Canids. And thank you for the donation. But yeah, basically what I'd say is you need to focus on 2 games. The first, actually, it wouldn't matter. I'd say start with the campaign map first, in terms of development. Because the campaign map will in turn affect the battle map. And then the battle map, any sort of additions there can be, looked into at what it would affect the campaign map with. Like unit losses, general veterancy, and any sort of defensive fortification you can build with an army. But what I would definitely make use of more is unique cities, or at least make every faction have at least a unique capital city or something like that. And not do it goddamn fucking... God, I hate it so much. So, fucking... kill me. I played a Iceni campaign, and I got to Rome once, and they were barbarians, and I was so mad. I was like, I'm gonna be the Iceni, and I'm gonna unify Britain, I'm just gonna pass the turn, and wait till the British or Romans arrive, and then fight through the Roman hordes. And that never happened, because the Romans died.
That's funny though.
Oh, this is so stupid. I mean, the city is totally toasty, though. We're not hitting them, though. That's the problem.
I'm not building any forts. The enemy's just rampaging through my territory, and I'm like, lol.
Alright, the plan is to flank to the right and left. To try to catch those little catapults off guard. There are trebuchets in the city as well? Fucking Christ.
Trebuchets aren't nearly as bad. I keep sending colonists to the Solomon Isles, and they keep killing them, and I keep sending more.
That's wrong, Crazy Templar. I don't consider myself a fan of BattleTech. I like BattleTech, but I like it about as much as I like Star Wars, as much as I like pretty much everything else. For different reasons, for different things.
Dumb though. I hate mechs.
I know you do, Bub.
No, you don't understand, Carl.
But you've grown to love them. He's like, that's only because you made me retarded. That's only
I love mechs. I hate mechs.
Shut up, Bubs. I'm gonna fucking hentai break you.
The
He's like,
enemy's
no,
walls belong
bubbles.
to us now.
Stuff a PPC up your arse.
You do enjoy PPC spam, don't you? You fucking sick little fuck.
Well, yeah, it's the meta.
I was like, meta bub, meta bub. I was like, goddamn meta
I
bub.
don't even know if it's the meta, but it fucking works really
It
well.
feels like meta is what it feels like. Oh, we got one.
One more order with PPCs, and then just have 3 AI awesomes with PPCs. Ease.
Ease, he says.
Ease. Have gained core provinces. Ah, parliament. Ugh, gross. Oh, colonists. I'll take that.
See,
Let's see.
that's I think a mistake a lot of people make though with me though. They're like, oh, you know, Kibs is a fan about that. Not really. Like, to consider myself a fan of would be on the levels of Arch, and I don't want to be that way
don't wanna
about
be
AIP. To the point where I dislike things based on the fact that they're not that thing. No. I don't consider myself a fan in that case. I consider myself a BattleTech enjoyer.
You're narrow-minded. You care so much about what other people think and do.
For being a girl,
Our
Bub.
men are
He's like,
winning
yeah,
the battle.
go, Bub
If we
man.
continue
Like,
like this, we will smash the enemy.
Lamau. Fucking Bub.
Comparing yourself to everyone else all the time, that's the thing that women do, Kyle.
You're a girl, Bub.
I'm just myself.
Girl, Bub.
I don't care what other people do or think.
He's a girl, Bub.
Other people are stupid.
Girl, Bub. Girl, Bub.
Just look at Kyle.
Bub's
He's
just
technically
not a
people.
girl, Bub. Bub is just a male Bub. It's like, Oh, Disco Chat's right now. Welcome aboard, Dinko Chat. Dinko
A
Chat.
mail order Bob.
Mail order, Bub.
Apparently, Discordia is a they. So saith YouTube.
Damn, cancelled. Little Hungarian tards. Oh god, they're using defensive trebuchets! No, that's even worse!
No, catapults are worse than trebuchets.
Oh, that's right, because they can fire it closer.
Not only that, but catapults are also closer to the ground, so they can fire further forward, while still remaining at unit level.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
British Davari Imperialist War. Easy victory, as always.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we
I feel like I'm
remain
just
true
bullying
and
these poor
steadfast,
Africans.
victory will be ours.
Spain!
What? Reclaiming Clay. I'm liberating Constantinople and then never giving it back to Greece.
Yeah, reclaiming.
Yeah.
Right,
Reclaiming
for
it.
Hungarian clay.
Yeah, reclaiming it for Christendom. There we go. Oh no, wait.
Rightful Christian clay.
Oof. Range.
Right, hold on a minute.
I don't know if we
That's
want to
not
go
what
down
I
this.
signed up for.
I don't know if I want to go down this path. You're going on a
Oh,
path
okay.
I cannot follow. With a quick loading pad of AFV.
Sailors. If I get more sailors, my population will
The
increase,
enemy are
right?
badly blooded.
That's
They
how
have
this
lost
works.
half their men.
Yeah, sure, bub. Whatever you say, bub. It's like bub. Bubbity bubbity bub.
And now we bully more Africans. Entirely for my own convenience.
My lord, our men are in command of the city. My lord, we have lost. My lord, our men are in command.
Date
of the
Mary
city.
from Austria.
Oh. I have a new empress. Her name is Mary. Just like my previous one.
Wow. Basically clones.
We are creative with names here. Where the fuck did I put this merchant?
Nobody knows, little bubby.
Indian Ocean. Except there's nothing there. I should fix the Caribbean.
Oh, why, bub?
Because Spain controls a portion of it. I do not appreciate that.
We did it! The Mongolians are dead! Basically.
Fuck are you getting away? Oh, that's where you're getting all your wealth from. Hey, Brazil, don't mind if I stick my greedy fingers in there.
That's what I like about the Third Age mod so much. And Divide and Conquer. They have unique cities for a lot of places.
Yeah.
Almost all of them.
No, but a lot of them.
It feels like most of them, though, okay?
No, it doesn't.
This is a clear
That's like, stop.
It's wherever the
You're
movie
contradicting me.
They basically have, like, way more unique cities in this game. But that's because there aren't any in that game. So shut the fuck up, Bob. They basically have half the map, though. Feels like it. Yeah, that's because I always fight over the places I care about, not anywhere else.
Probably. Because I usually see the same settlements over and over again. Occasionally I'm like, yeah, cool settlement. Shame the pathfinding's fucked.
True. We got a game. Game! It's doing this forever.
And then you get to
Time
like
goes spinning.
Hobbiton and you're like, oh, I don't want to fight here. Child dies. The following child dies. Blank.
We are not contesting these waters with you.
Alright, Mongolians, sad.
Okay, now we bullied Africa enough for now. Time to ping pong back to Indonesia. We'll bully them again.
You are not the one I will answer to.
So rude, Bubs. He's so rude to me. Oh my god.
Milan's dragging me into another war.
All because they don't like you, Bubby. Oh.
Probably
Okay.
because they do like me.
They like me so much that they want me to die. I mean, fair.
You think I'm dying from their shitty little wars?
Could be Bubs. Don't fight me on it, Bub. Just let it happen.
Our steward reports Amsterdam. My empress, Amsterdam happened to us.
Oh no, not Amsterdam.
Effect, yearly prestige, plus 0.5.
Need to rebuild a church. Wait a minute. Do we have to tear down any of the weird things? Wait, no. You only need to tear them down if they're culturally incompatible. Oops. Accidents happen. Whoa.
You don't even need to. The penalty isn't that big. Unless it's a maxed out settlement. Because whenever you upgrade a building, it'll change, so.
Slut Conus is back. What do you think of that, chap? Like he's slutty. True. Hungry getting big. This army is about ready for a counter-offensive.
Shall not relent, ever!
Yes, yes. Orders, my king. Yes. Yes. Of course.
Okay, let's see here. 50% aggressive expansion and cost for all primitives. I don't think they're technically primitives. Core revocation, core return, liberation, monetary reparations.
Yes, Lord.
Oh. Suitable husbando.
Smash him.
I mean, that's the plan. Poland,
We must
betrayer
fight
of
for the enemy
nature.
has laid siege.
To the wall!
Based Poland.
Our enemy has laid siege!
The Polish hordes descend upon us, Chad.
Your will shall be obeyed.
All that is left for us is to fight.
They weren't done replenishing.
That is cowardly. Fight me!
I will make them.
All right, we
fear
need this
you.
army to be offensive. Get out.
Forward. Orders, my king. My lord. Forming one force.
Your will shall be obeyed.
Let's go there and help.
Resting the troops here. Yes.
I want to crush Milan. I'm waiting for the trebuchets, but we're not going to wait. We're going to
Orders, my
crush
lord.
Polonsky.
Yes, Lord. Confronting the enemy.
Oh my god, Poland has death stacks. Holy shit.
Defeated.
Nice.
Victors.
They have a
Hey, I was
lot
actually
of-
doing something for once.
I've turtled so much, I've let Poland become a god. Ah!
I will
But good.
make them
I actually
fear
have something to fight.
Bubbles. I wanted to just sit here and do nothing.
I don't care.
And he's like, what? That's retarded.
Wow, that's so in character of Kyle.
Shut up, Bubba! Shut- You have to actually play the game now. Fuck. Cancer.
What difficulty are you playing on?
Just normal.
Ugh, you, why?
Because I forgot to change it. But I couldn't remember.
At least play on hard. Yeah, just nothing on normal.
Our
Hey,
enemy
they're
has
doing
laid
stuff,
siege.
surprisingly. I'm so passive that they're actually trying to murder me.
Yeah.
Form up!
And how passive are you, Kyle? Very passive.
Today we break the...
Fine, I'll take the loan. Fuck you, game.
Units, await my orders.
They have a trebuchet.
Baby Chunga?
Chummy chungas? Chummy chungas, where are you?
Move out. Onward. Mark
Belvederes.
Belvederes.
Belvederes. When you just want to be a Belvedere. It's like, what is a Belvedere? Oh my god, don't even fucking know. Holy shit.
Forward. Onward.
Trebuchan.
Units, give no ground. Belvedere. Move out.
Can you stack halberdier units on top of each other?
Forward.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Move out.
Because there aren't very many of them left.
Units.
I'm not sure how effective it actually is, though.
Move out.
What I usually do is I layer them a little bit. If I really need to.
Advance. Andiwa. Onward.
Oh crap, the towers can't reach.
Have a quiet alcohol, Kyle.
enemy are through the walls. Fight on! The enemy must get no further!
I imagine they're going to be coming from that way.
Teuton's going to work.
Tootin' lol, Mao Tootin', he's like, stop it!
God's like, I don't have a job.
I'm dependent on chat. If I don't make it, I die.
You hear that, chat? You hold power over Kyle.
Then
Even more so than before.
you know,
I'll
what?
just let that sink in.
Maybe we back up to like a single street.
It's not a terrible idea.
I've decided we're gonna start running. I do like the beehive things, and I really wish you could play the Mongols in the game, but you can't.
The enemy are through the walls. Fight on! The enemy must get
Oh,
no
that'll be
further.
something they'll do for sure in the remaster. You'll actually get to play as the Spawnants. Like, you can play as the Britons in Barbarian Invasion. It is special. They have the tiniest roster in the game.
Nice.
They've got this thing called, like, Coast Guard and stuff like that, but that's, like, their special units are, like, eh. I tried to campaign as them. They're kind of special. They nicked a building, chat. Rude. They have a lot of cab, don't they? They have a fair bit.
Mongols usually do.
Those guys are all dead.
Horse Abolition of Slavery Act? Oh,
The enemy are through the
gross!
walls. Fight on! The enemy must get
Well, I
no
suppose you might as
further.
well then.
Show Disco's feet. What the fuck? Why would I have for feet pics? Chat, what the fuck's wrong with you? That's an arch thing.
Oh, I made a mistake. I got rid of the slaves. I
Bubbles.
regret it already.
Bubbles is sad. Belberdiers. Belbediers. Belbediers. I'll have to be more aggressive in the future, chat. Or I'll die. Me.
Then die. La 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 la. I'm just killing savages. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Rude bub. Murderer bub.
They're savages.
The
They're not
walls
even
have
human.
fallen. Steel and valiant hearts must be our walls now.
The Indonesians are trying to block me from crossing their waters. Let's teach them.
Oh my god. What are you doing, AI? He's like, I'm gonna use up all my trebuchet rounds.
Being AI. Oh god, I hate when they do
Walls
that.
have fallen. steel.
It's like,
and
I'm gonna
valiant
blow up
hearts
the
must be
entire
our
wall
goals
because
now.
I have ammunition.
Where's he going? God damn it. I don't know. Like, he will run out of ammo eventually, but fuck's sake.
No, I started moving the trebuchet now.
Yep.
Oh, just AI things.
The fact that the siege engines are animated in this makes it really funny, especially compared to Total War Warhammer, where they're not. They're attacking, holy shit.
The walls are no longer ours.
They always
The
do when
enemy
you
have
start
taken
paying
them.
attention to something
I
else.
like how they're gonna set
And
the
you're like,
ladder
"Oh,
guys to
wait."
put the ladders up on the wall. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
They destroy the walls so they can use ladders on the walls. Imagine it if it was a bit realistic, like they destroy the wall. Congratulations, you still can't cross it because it's a huge pile of rubble.
Yep. That's the thing. This is very Arcadian how wall destruction works. Like, when a wall's
All
destroyed,
people
they
get
just
there.
couldn't really use it properly as battlements. But even then, they jury-rigged stuff sometimes. Like, cleared the rubble on the rubble and made, like, little rubble walls.
Yep, or just slap wood on there.
That's why I think multi-stage sieges should be a thing.
That would be so much work, though. I can get why they wouldn't do that, but it would be great.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. Our enemy's ladders have reached our walls. It is time for butcher's work.
I think
yes.
the British East Indies are sad.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
Ridiculous how effective those little fuckers are.
Which fuckers?
Mongol horse archers.
Oh, yeah. We make a little bit of the money.
Pray something changes in the course
wonder
of
what would happen if I
battle,
tried to
for
take
defeat
Mecca.
Seems almost certain.
Bad guys, I tell you.
Never trust a bad guy. They're baddies.
We created a flocking thing, says the ACA. Incredible patented flocking system. It's like a fucking incompetent getting stuck system. Got it. Here. It just gets stuck most of the time.
It just works.
Pray something changes in the course of battle. For defeat, our men have slain the Saracen general. Now we must send his men running back to the desert. From fire to flame, our general lies slain upon the battlefield.
Crossbowmen, be strong.
Yes. Persecution of crypto Catholics. Excellent.
I don't know the one on fire. Well, it bothers me now. I was like, why did you
The
stay
enemy
there?
are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
We lost well over half game. Fucking tard game. Game good tardy. Goddamn Mongolians.
Goddamn Mongolians.
Finishing off the Mongol stacks, I tell you.
Okay, blue squadron's over there. I think it's time for Britain to appropriate Hong Kong.
Pray something changes in the course of battle. For defeat seems almost certain.
Yeah.
Our men have fought long
For
and
too
are
long,
becoming
those
tired.
peasants have resisted me.
I forgot that the archers have a kick animation, where they just kick the other dude.
Don't worry about it, Carl.
Like,
Stay away from me. One more merchant. Where did I put you?
Only intervention by the Almighty Lord
When you
or a
get kicked to
military
death.
genius can bring us victory from this debacle.
Okay, now who owns Kowloon? Zhu. You. Declare war.
I would
Wish I
Lamau
could
if I
claim
won
for
this
Hanse.
with like 12 crossbowmen.
The battle seems
Stranger
to be
things have
swinging in our
happened.
favor. From such tidings does victory emerge.
Oh my fucking god. I think I've won this. Jet Lamau!
For the first time in history, the British have landed in Opium Land.
China, no! Wait, it's not China. What was it again?
China.
Oh, I thought, no, the British brought opium there.
Yeah, Opium Land.
And then the Chinese got retardedly lazy.
Yeah, Opium Land.
They're like, we don't want to be a country no more. It's like, oh my fucking god. I always hate when there's one guy left. It takes forever for him to die.
Especially as the general.
Alright, now what are you gonna send at me? Enemies like, oh my god, crossbowmen are so squarey. Squarey.
No. I'm gonna take out a couple of loans. Like 4 of them. Then I'm gonna build a lot of counting houses.
Marco Polo was Spanish, right? Asked Todd. Does it sound Spanish to you?
No, it's not Spanish. I think it was Italian.
Yeah, I think Marco Polo is an Italian name. To be honest.
Either from like Milan or Venice.
Our
Always
foes
Milan or
appear to be
Venice.
gaining the upper hand in this battle.
Rocket launcher infantry are just deadly. They're like... They're also rested.
Yeah, I think it's mostly that they're rested.
He's Venetian, actually, apparently, says chat. Yeah, it's basically the same place. It's right next
For
to
the
each other.
moment, the fortune of battle goes our way. Let us pray it remains as such.
Oh, Jesus Christ, these have a military technology level of 17. Mine is,
Oh my god,
47.
Reloaded.
Thanks to Almighty God.
Oh, we got
the day
some.
is at an end.
There you go, pal.
Victory is clearly ours.
12 men remaining based.
Yeah, sure, Austria. I'll pretend to help you in your war. Oh, Jesus Christ. These poor Chinese, Kyle. I had 80,000 men. They had 34,000. They lost 34,000, I lost 2,000.
It will be an honor to defeat you, dear foe.
An order. All that is left for us.
Your will shall be obeyed. Get marching. Yes.
Polonsky Staxy.
Marching to battle with pride. Yes, Lord. Confronting the enemy.
The Polonskys
No.
must
Enemy
die.
is defeated. We
Kyle.
are victors.
Whoop up.
The Chinese don't want my opium.
They're like, I think if we accept your opium, I think we become retarded. I was like, no, just try it. He's like, no, I don't want it.
My first dose is free.
Good little Bobby. Bobby, yes. Yes, Bobby, yes. Yes, Bobby.
Ah, excellent. We'll upgrade our infantry. We need that in the fight against the Chinese.
The
Totally.
Polonskys are traitors, and they have guns. Ah, basically useless against
Oh
me. though.
no, they can't fight.
The Polonskis must die, chat. They're enemies of the people.
All claims that Italian and Spanish are pretty close languages, with both being Romance languages. Yeah. American and Mexican are also pretty similar languages. They're both bastardized languages.
Damn.
To be fair. Anything is an improvement over actual Spanish.
Spanish is, I know people who speak Spanish, and, the people who speak Spanish don't even like their own language.
Spanish sounds awful. Mexican Spanish actually sounds slightly better, and Mexican Spanish sounds awful.
It's not a beautiful language.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Don't do it. Don't put your lances at me. That's right. You do go away. Fuck you. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, bing, bing. Bing, bing. No, to disable squeamish mode. Squeamishing's bad. Squeamishing bad. When you squeamish,
Well,
you
let's
become
see.
retarded.
Become coward.
You wanna fight? You wanna fight? Or your missile cap. If I catch you, that'd be funny. Lol, I got him. Lol,
It's always fun to catch myself, Cav.
with infantry. Heavy infantry. This is funny.
Okay, then.
I caught them with heavy knights. I'm kind of surprised. Handgunners are running? Handgunners are dying. Bleh. I hate the Polish. They must die.
General flees like the coward he is. Strike hard and break the spirit of his army.
Strike hard and break the spirit of his army.
On.
Only half the enemy force remains. Knights, knights. Knights.
Yeah, that's the end of this army.
That happens.
Well, those are my spearmen. I forgot what real spearmen look like. Because I actually have the Pavis spearmen now. I'm like, wow, they look like soldiers.
Look how our cowardly foe runs. All civilized peoples.
We smack
All
Poland.
civilized people, he claims.
Why? There is no need for this.
Well, you shouldn't have betrayed me, Baffios. Oh! That's how Baffios died. No more miniatures, I guess. No
That's
more
alright.
miniatures. You fucking killed him.
Nothing less than death lurking in the trees. I will make them fear you. Your will shall be obeyed.
The creation of the Bank of England. Regain 3 inflation.
Yeah.
An honor.
Is it not obvious I am your foe, infidel?
Oh look, it's a fuckboy.
Resolve our differences.
It's a little blah 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 Blondie. See, Blondie
Blondette.
lonely and Blondie sad. Blondie wishes for companionship. Lip quivers. I do like the lip quiver. That was a nice touch.
We shall not relent ever.
Oh no, not the Milanese.
God be with us. Our foes lay siege.
You should take them.
Take them.
And take their women.
I will. I'll plow their women's and give them Hungarian seed.
Your will shall be
Like,
obeyed.
whoop.
You should fear us.
What kind of seed? Wheat?
Basically.
Crushing victory. They must fear us now. We march to our enemy.
These generals
I
are
do love
dinosaurs.
the fact that yeah. I love the fact that the monasteries in England are essentially just an endless money bucket. It's like, okay, we dissolve monasteries and we get money. In another year, we dissolve monasteries and we get money. Next year, we dissolve monasteries and we get money.
Polanski's. That's right. Wiggle your stupid trebuchets with no clear goal. We're going to run them down.
Run them up.
The reinforcing army's being retarded. That was good.
Pretty standard.
What do they have? Heavy Knights, not too concerning, honestly.
The little Chinamen keep running away from me.
The Chinamen don't like you, boss. You're ching chong bing bong.
Oh look, they brought up 112,000 men. Let's see if they want to fight.
I think Barch is dead. He's just sad. He's,
He is.
The enemy general lies
Probably
dead.
muted or something.
Send the Corps to hell.
You know, Snow is sitting there being like, well, I can't unmute myself now.
Otherwise it'd look like I did.
Our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack. The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
That was a sweeping defeat there. Polish nobles. Disgusting.
Let's see. Take Kowloon.
Probably not gonna catch him, but oh well.
And then we make an autonomous British trade company in China.
Very good, Bubs. Use your imperialism powers. He's like, yeah.
Except first, we will complete a mission, which is called Outpost in Hong Kong, which gives the following effects. Opium trade, until the end of the game.
What's with these terrible Polish armies of all ranged units? Like, they're just gonna run.
Oh, I don't know. Been ages since I played Vanilla Medieval 2, and I don't think I've fought the Polish much.
You're a woman.
Look at him. He's realized he's muted himself, but he had to wait an extended amount of time. He's like, it wasn't muted, it was... I did that intentionally. He's like, uh-huh. Whatever makes you sleep better, Blondie.
I wish I could sleep.
Have you tried closing your eyes?
That might help. The Polish are getting fucking Hungarian to death.
You should have played as the Poles. They've got nicer colors.
I do like the look of their units. Hungarians are like orange and green, which is, you know, not gonna hurt your eyes, but it feels like it's almost like a Halloween faction. Because that's like Halloween
Vomit.
colors. General units. Regroup and help. I heard German mercenaries. I forgot how German they sound. SCW, yeah. SCW. Stab it.
The enemy general is no true
Which
man.
German mercs did you get?
Just the German
Ah,
mercenaries.
the German knights.
Nothing special. I want Landsknecht, or the, not the Landsknecht. I wish I was playing Germany, because the Pistoliers, I forgot they had those. Those things are fucking great.
The derby as hell.
I'm also trying to get the Bombard to spawn, but I haven't gotten it still. I'm sad.
The bombard?
Yes, it's a mercenary unit that spawns in the Balkans.
The Grand Bombard.
Preferential to the Siege of Constantinople, 1453 Bombard. So big that it blew itself up.
I was just asking if you're being an idiot or if you're referring to the correct thing.
Look at him. He's like, my name Arch starts with a B. Arch. Boom.
The Grand Bombard,
Do you
also known
know-
as the Grand Bombard.
Do you know why the Turks got the Grand Bombard?
Hungarian man betray.
No.
It's a bit more of a how.
The Greeks couldn't afford to pay him. Because he originally was
Greeks.
sent by the Venetians to help the Greeks in their defense, or the Romans, and the Romans couldn't pay, and so he's like, okay, I'm gonna go work for the other guy. Did you know that
They could.
cannon masters, whatever they called them, whenever they captured them, they would, on the enemy team, they would, or enemy faction, they would either put them in the cannon and then fire the cannon, which would blow their little limbs in pieces, so it'd be like a shotgun splatter of cannon dude, or they would tie him to the front of the cannon with his chest facing the cannon and fill it full of powder so that the explosive force would blow out his chest cavity. They didn't like them when
They would also do that. There was also punishments for failures of cannons. Many nations, for example, required that the creator of the cannon fire it personally 3 times.
To confirm that it worked.
Casting techniques at the time were dodgy.
There was definitely room for improvement.
Captured him. I want prisoners. That's the last ones.
This is a clear victory that
E,
goes to
give me
only
money
men
and fuck
of
off.
great virtue and valor.
You, give me land and die.
Now, what you really want is the monster bombard.
An order.
Arquebusers. I can get gunmen.
You can just train them yourself.
Hungary can train arquebuser dudes or whatever?
Yeah.
I didn't
Still
know.
fucking shit.
They are. They're like the shitty gunmen.
You shall be obeyed. If it is a fight you wish, come closer. If it is a fight you wish, come closer.
Stop saying that!
You will make them fear you. Move out. Leave your mercy behind, men.
We'll lose him, but we will get another chevron. I think we'll take the extra men, and I'm not giving it to the AI. Oh god. You know what, chat? I'm doing this for you. I hate you. But this is, do never ever, always disable the AI controlled army. You will see in just a second. They will kill themselves.
It depends.
It does. You can sort of choose the programming script they run with, defensive if I'm right, or offensive.
They also usually don't outright kill themselves. They do try though.
They're pretty talented at it. Alright, the reinforcing army should be coming from behind.
East Indian trade route. Hell yeah.
Are they fleeing? They might be fleeing.
I can claim hegemony.
Ergonomy!
Which one do I want?
Wait, okay, you said I was getting my reinforcements delayed? Oh.
Economic. Will surpass Alexander and Genghis Khan.
Genghis Khan. I always thought it was Genghis Khan, but apparently it was Genghis.
I think it's actually Genghis.
Genghis. It's almost like got a ch sound to it. We are Hungarian. That's how we hungin'.
I reached a sad point in my campaign where I've actually ran out of colonists. I can't really colonize anymore.
That's sad. Well, I was just playing Europa Universalis 4. Colonizing savages.
Not my problem.
The Bibbos is bibbly wibbly.
Still way too strong.
Okay, they put their cannons behind a crest of a hill, which was really dumb of them, but I'll take it.
For the love of Jesus, Kyle. Control the groups.
Never! You can't control me, Barch. Yeah, I will try. Actually, those will be...
Infantry.
Control groups are for people who are bad at
3.
microing.
Archers are 2, Kyle.
Never. I will never bow.
And make sure to lock the control groups. That's important.
You grab them.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Now, get those catapults silenced. Muzzle them.
The age
They're
of
not
based.
catapults, Kyle.
Here they are. Right here. Catapults. There's also trebuchets.
What's a catapult, Kyle? Singular.
No, there's catapults. There's 2. 2 per unit.
I can only see that one.
There's
That's
2.
a catapult.
1, 2. Catapults.
Catapult.
Look at him. He's like, no. It's
He
funny.
is doubling down and being blatantly wrong now.
It's time for you to apologize, Barch. Where's my apology? Now do it that one way you did that last time.
Catapult.
Make it kind of like weird and sort of like back and forthy. He's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. You
That was
will.
still a compliment.
He thinks he complimented me when he was being very mean to me once. Very rude. And he
You're
being a
just too
crybaby,
damn
Kyle.
sensitive for a woman.
and then he felt bad about his insult and he's like, oh shit, I need to fix that. And it's like, good. Good. What are
It
those?
was still a compliment.
He is doubling down. What are these? They're probably better than... they're probably on par with these mercs. Mercs are expendable. The Polish. Oh, hey, the mercenary, or the reinforcements arrived. I do like the timed reinforcement delay sometimes. That's kind of... Like, I like the RP factor for that. It's like, will they come? Will they not?
Will
Game's
they
like,
come?
computer can't handle it. Fuck you.
A
Oh,
frequent
that's why
question
they
from
can't
Kyle.
come in. I needed to route some dudes to get them to come in. God damn it. I was like, I thought it was like a narrative reason.
Sometimes it is.
Well, there
It's
was in part,
usually
because you've got 3 slots, and it's under the AI command right now.
it's usually just like, well, engine can't really handle it, so we'll hold off.
Only half the enemy force remains.
The Polanskis are dying. I do like the Polish color scheme, though. White and red. Very nice.
I know. I told you they were better a few seconds ago.
But
Good of you to admit
they're weak.
that it is correct.
I don't know how dialogue works, March. What? Barchtrarian, you're being very bubbly today.
This hasn't been a monologue. It has merely been me telling you the correct interpretation.
That will teach the cowardly dog to turn tail and run.
Getting a nice slew of prisoners here.
The British East Indies are fucking useless. God help me.
I would like to lodge a complaint.
Oh wait. Go after the use of
Consider your
Narco
complaint
business.
lodged.
Good. They will buy Kibs time to get cavalry over there.
The enemy army runs.
Or not.
We
Well,
must
they'll do the
pursue
opposite of that.
and hunt them down.
Little angry mercs like, we got one into. Rotates. Shimmies. Rotates. Shimmies.
Brian's simping.
That's
There,
a
he
ton.
got exactly what he wanted.
What did Brian do? Which Brian? There's multiple. He has got
Brian.
Brian E.
Brian. Because that's not helpful.
He didn't. Friendly
Wasn't meant to
fire,
be.
you piece of shit AI! Friendly fire! Like, don't care. Shoot into friendlies. Shoot at- Oh god, no.
According to Dr. Go, there are about 260 million Brians in the world.
That's a lot of Brian's.
Well, it's Brian. Simple as that.
Bubbles does not wish to narrow down.
No.
Before they
I'll
shoot
double
again.
down on not narrowing it down.
Norwegians, goddamn it,
All
Jet.
civilized peoples will be awed by the victory we have won here today.
If I can make it suffer, Kyle, I will, and you know that.
There. These prisoners should be
It's
pretty
a
valuable.
nationality thing.
Ooh, there was gunshots for their execution.
Progress.
Progress indeed. Now that's crushed that Polish army.
Victory! They must fear us now!
This army needs to go back
Another
and
7 there, though.
Get marching!
Why do you allow all of these rebels to live in your land?
rebels.
Are you a coward?
The Polish just
I'll
decided to invade
appreciate
me.
them.
I beat back the Mongol invasion. We started reclaiming territory. We have IASI under our control again. We took we liberated Constantinople from the Mongolians, and we are refusing to return it to the Romans. They're like, is that my city? It's like, no, no, not anymore. But yes, the Polish invasion has begun.
Okay. But I wasn't talking about the Poles. I was talking about the rebels there living in your land.
Oh, these? Oh, I just sort of ignore them. I normally put a tower down, and that
Why did
normally
you allow
works.
them to live in your land?
Towers normally get them attracted away. Normally.
They
Kyle,
cause your
don't
income to
pretend
go
this
down,
is your
Kyle.
information.
They do. But
Ketchup told you this, and now you are pretending that you're smart. Don't do that, Kyle.
I think I also told him that.
Well, how do you learn something? Like, if I did the tutorial, would I be like, yeah, I learned this from the tutorial?
We are
I
victors.
learned
Yes, Lord.
Yes,
Probably.
in order to promote
recant-
tutorials, because a lot of people
I-
don't do them, Kyle.
I actually did the tutorial for this game, and I actually was like, oh, it's kind of cool. Like, it's like a little bonus campaign. Like, if you want to play the English campaign, it's like a prelude to the English start period, which is kind of cool. I like it.
Don't you fucking lie to me, woman.
Barch, he's like, Barch might be what we call big titty. It's like, oh my god, Barch. How big?
The tutorial really is a lost art these days.
Yes, Lord.
Half the games now don't even have a tutorial. They've got YouTube videos, and they're like, please watch these.
Fight or
I
forfeit now.
can't be
Hearts
honest.
of Iron 4's tutorial is pretty good.
Oh god, Paradox, don't even get me fucking started with them. Don't even get me started.
Marching to
And
battle.
then they never
in
update
theory,
them, and
it's
then they're
better
like,
than their
what's this
previous
mechanic?
games.
Enemy lies defeated. We are
I repeat, in theory, they're better than their
Yes,
previous
Lord.
games.
Confronting the enemy.
In practice,
In practice, it's not having tutorials compared to having outdated and useless tutorials.
God, Paradox games. You're like, I remember, oh my god, that was why I couldn't figure out to play CK2. I was like, I'm gonna play this game. CK2 has lots of DLCs for it. And I'm like, nothing works the way the tutorial says it should. Ah, they're coming to their death. Good, good. Now, arquebusers, whatever the fuck. Go up there.
arquebuses.
Arquebuses. That sounds very sexual.
Sweet baby Jesus, no.
What's wrong?
I
Also-
don't think we're gonna do that.
Do what?
Have sex.
8 hours rendering time.
Nice. Based. What about them arquebuses? Help me.
China, give me maps. Maybe I should have done this before I declared war on everyone in China.
Fire. Or
Aha, I can see now. I can see all the people I should murder. Okay, who do we bully now? Indochina? No, can't. Back to Africa we go. Ooh, India.
The problem with gunpowder weaponry is that if they take so much as a single casualty, they start doing that.
shuffle.
they'll shoot again.
Eventually.
The musketeers are a bit better at least.
Yeah, there is a YouTube video on how to go into the code and fix it yourself, though. I did that once, and it was.
There are also several
I can't
YouTube videos on how to just use them right. It essentially boils down to find a really flat place to put them
And don't
and shoot at
move.
things they can see.
That goes for the flamethrowers from the Crusaders campaign, as well.
The flamethrowers are just siege defense weaponry. Place that good old-fashioned funnel, 2 units on either side to keep the enemy busy, and then just whoosh.
I love the Turkish grenade throwers. If you just put them above the gatehouse, they'll blow themselves up.
I mean, that is very in keeping for a Muslim faction.
Whoa.
Okay, Carl, you'll get to decide. Africa or India?
India was the crown jewel of the empire once before.
Our men have captured the enemy.
Then it
general.
failed, so Africa. Ha ha ha.
So he can see us defeat
Okay,
the rest
we'll
of his
continue with Africa. So I control most of Africa.
Make it red.
Pretty red already. I'll make it red with blood.
I really enjoyed the exterminate natives button.
See, honestly,
In
Europa's
this
pretty
mod, you can
based.
exterminate all cultures that aren't your cultures. That's why Ireland is entirely English now.
Beautiful. You fixed Europe's problem. Oh my god, Bubbles. Oh no.
The N-words of Europe.
I also fixed the Scottish by making them English.
That's the et 2 for 2 day, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't remember how to pronounce it.
It does it 42 though.
That's the one. Yeah, that's like the big mod for
Our men
Europa.
are winning the battle. If
It's
we
also
continue like this,
discontinued.
we will
They
slow
discontinued
down
it?
our cowardly foe
Yep.
runs.
Oh, that's
Time to
actually
press the
tragic.
attack.
To be fair, they stopped on the version before they kind of broke the game again.
Every expansion has been breaking the game.
Uh-huh.
Every expansion has been
Welcome
worse
to
than the
Paradox.
previous one.
This is a clear victory that goes to only men.
No, no,
Didn't they
no.
go out and
That's
apologize for the low quality of content they put out?
They did.
That's an unfair statement, Bubbles. It's not Paradox, okay? The DLC support for Europa Universalis has been bad even by Paradox standards.
Behind, men. We shall
That's
show
true.
them none. A crushing victory. Your will shall be obeyed.
This army needs
Some
to
of it's
heal.
been alright,
That way.
and then the later ones have been kind of awful for the most part. Because they don't have much left to add, so they're just adding things for the sake of adding things, because money.
Marching to battle with pride, Lord.
My master will reward me for your death.
Whose time is up? As you wish.
Sire.
Alliance offer from Sean.
Melic could be a good city. Or castle. I don't have any siege equipment. Sex bot chat squealy. Ah, big Milanese attack.
Sexbots.
Sean.
Kyle, how the fuck
Be with us as we
have you not eradicated the Milanese cancer yet?
I'm focusing my armies on the expansion towards the east. Into Constantinople.
There's Sean.
But the city of Venice is quite strong. There's a little cannon sticking out of the portholes now.
Have you got the cannon walls?
E.
In that case, you barely even need a garrisoning army.
I mean, there
A
is
lot of rams they have.
that is a lot of rams. Oh my god, is that a? Oh no, it's just the bell. Bing ling ling ling. Bing-a-ling.
Not the cross, no.
I was like, is that the cross? No, it's the dingling bell. They do have bombards though. Alright, let's make sure that we put the crossbows on the wall and they're wide. Yep, 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 yep. All those towers are active, very good. Let's stack up. Now these pike are well armored, so these will be good.
And they're not pikes, Kyle.
Alberts. I think there's a pike and shot mod for medieval too, but I don't remember.
A lot of mods will
There
be
is
able to.
one. You've only got 3, so you shouldn't stack them. You don't really have enough.
What I'm gonna do is this. That'll do the trick.
No. No. If you want to box them like that, you should box one side, because that way you can use the crossbows on the other side.
Lea does have a bad habit of occasionally forcing units through, though.
They will blob. And that's the issue that
Leave,
we're to have.
rather leave a section open than leaving an entire side open.
What do you mean by section? Like one of these flanks?
I've
Because they'll
had
blob
that.
Half
through.
a side. Half a side.
Yep, no, an entire section. I've had a tremendous amount of success with just leaving a section open.
We'll try half.
Depends on the amount of enemies. Sometimes you want to double up on the halberds, but Leaving that side open is really good for crossbowmen.
I got crunchy bits. I think we're gonna have
Just
to worry
leave
about new
something
holes.
that can catch any units that force their way through.
Actually, I foresee other things here. I foresee too many openings. And they have knights. Actually? Oh yeah, there's some knights. Any of the knights? I mean, those will hurt in melee, but not really. Okay, some. Regular crappy knights. And... hey, they don't really have that many knights. There goes one trebuchet.
And half of their army is going to be dead from cannons either way.
Cannons are good for cities, but not for citadels. I wish I could have claimed the Austrian throne. It would be a fun one to add to my collection.
Little tard bub. Well, they almost lost all their siege equipment. The bombards are the things that'll be able to out-siege, I think.
Man,
I saw a dude
if
fall.
only they didn't insist on setting their cannonballs on fire before firing them. It's a weird habit.
It's strange.
It's really important, okay?
It makes it more visually distinct and cinematic. Ah, the cinematic Total War experience, says Barch excitedly.
23 FPS.
That must do a number on the barrel.
I'm sure the barrel will hashtag get over it.
Oh look, the Chinese are revolting.
They get a little mad.
We'll shoot them.
The enemy are through the walls. Fight on. The enemy must get no further.
They blew a hole through my building. No. That's two.
You want them to stop blowing holes in your ship?
I certainly hope they don't shoot at these guys.
Theoretically, they didn't blow a hole through your building. They just blew a hole in your building.
Alright, they're gonna target this wall next. They're doing the thing. I know they're doing the thing. Alright, they have one catapult and 2 bombards left. Yep, they're targeting there. Readjust unit to this side. It'll reduce casualties if nothing else.
Poor Fairman, he's so mad.
I can see modern tours go, why are they then not just climbing the walls? You like it when they climb the walls. It's like, yeah. Look at a little cannon
Makes
peek.
Fairman horny.
Peek.
Herman has good reason to be angry. He's a German.
It's true. Racial bonus. I don't really think we need these active.
Why not?
Because they're not over there.
Tell me why, Kyle.
Tell me why, tell me sweet little whys. They're crunchy bits. 24%. They're probably gonna get through. We didn't take it.
13%, you say?
No, 24, bad Bart. Barty.
You know, the statistic is actually a lot worse than that, right?
Happens from time to time.
Because the 13% include women and children, too. Toddlers are unlikely to commit crimes.
True.
So are toddlers of any other race as well, so.
That's also true.
Yes. That was the point. That was why I said toddlers in general. Toddlers are
Peaceful.
remarkably well-behaved citizens.
So if you exclude toddlers of every race, I don't think the numbers would change all that much.
I don't know. Maybe.
If you exclude them of every race, but that's the thing. The toddlers don't really add to the crime statistics, but they do add to the total population numbers.
Yeah.
So if you remove the toddlers, that's 13% grows smaller.
Barch man. Spicy man. But
Now, women are a more contentious issue. Women do commit quite a few crimes. But
Being a
less
woman is
overall.
criminal after all.
being a woman. Yes. Yeah. How dare you, Bubbles? I moved them back there. Perfect.
A rare occasion I see a Portuguese army. They're really not helpful. That doesn't surprise me. They're Portuguese. God, Portuguese.
Oh,
people
they have the
are
upgraded
useless.
siege towers now. At least, yeah, because they got the hide on them. Hide texture.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Plus you have bigger walls.
I almost destroyed all their siege equipment.
What the cannons do.
Yeah, especially when the AI is like, I'm gonna sit here on artillery. Oh, I'm being shot at. I'm gonna sit here.
And be bombarded by the the Venetian walls. But for how long will we be bombarded, chat? That's the real question we need to ask ourselves.
Also, Carl, don't you have money?
Sigsy is followed. Welcome aboard, Sigsy. Then Todd donates $5 say Bubs to acknowledge Brian E and play Aqua. Oh crap! Listen, you get ignored for good reasons, chat. It's because you're naughty. Bubs to acknowledge Brian E and play Quail Man, Bickering Bunch. The chat demands Kibs cheeks, pictures of Disco's feet, Femboy Bubs pinups, and Barch's cheeks as well. Well, the demands of chat will be ignored as usual. Look.
Barsh's cheeks are quite rosy.
Yeah, give him a spank.
Only feats.
What would they look like if you spanked them? You fucking gay.
Rose
Since
dude.
red.
Kibs is being feisty, we shall continue filling the time until
Hold on.
the AI decides to attack
One
with some
more
crime
super.
statistics.
Before you do crime statistics, Black donates a. He waits patiently. Black donates $1 to say, "Squeak and hail Barch Christ, our Lord and Savior." Breed Kibs. Also, hi Bubbles. You misspelled Bubbles.
I brack.
Oh my God, they're gonna
Alright.
fuck up.
So,
Look,
Arsh, you
they're
were talking about how
assault
much you hate blacks?
Oh my God. Cancel.
No women right now.
Okay.
Oh.
Women are twice as likely as men to run people over, for example. Presumably because of their inability to drive anything.
Is that good though? That's a good thing.
Is that scientifically proven? Yes.
Hey. Women are really good at driving to the court office to get a divorce.
Damn. Fucking brutal.
Statistically,
it
they
on the
are
way
worse
there.
than men at doing that as well. Or at the very least, their chances of hitting someone on the way increase.
Hey.
they also steal a lot. Like a real lot. Like a lot.
Just thieving whammages.
And
More theft and less
they
robbery,
take
though.
drugs. Yes, in fact, we differentiate between burglary in this case and simple theft. In the case of burglary, we men are more entrepreneuring, are now willing to take larger risks for larger gains.
I'd say that's generally true, and not just when it comes to how you choose to steal things. It's also
Exactly,
why
but it
car
sounds
accidents
more
involving
positive.
men tend to be somewhat more horrific than the ones involving women. Men tend to do things in more extremes.
They don't leave things halfway.
Yeah, we're better than women that way. If we're gonna run someone over, we're gonna do it properly.
They're not getting fucking back up. When they go down, they stay down. This side is the side of concern, I think.
Men are also far more honest than women, as women commit much more fraud than men.
Believable.
I attribute this to a lack of violence in the home.
Could very well be a lack of consequence.
Precisely.
Not just in the home.
They need discipline.
Yeah, but if you're being beaten just on the street, that's a crime too. But if you're being beaten by your husband and or father, that's discipline.
Ah, yes. As slavery has been abolished in Great Britain, all subjects, even in remote regions, need to find another way to earn their living. Unknown will now be produced in any area.
They're like, yeah, we kind of
That's
just
a
like...
really good.
They like slaves, don't they?
Indentured servants.
Some might even say friends that don't get paid.
Apparently we're making olive oil
read
there.
some more passages from that lovely book about how the slaves were missing slavery in America.
Quite you. Now look at these halberdiers.
At least they had a roof over their
It is a
head.
must. Well, exactly. There was actually a lot of them who missed their massa, as their massa was kind and gentle.
I can imagine that actually being the case after slavery was abolished, yeah. Not all slave owners treated the slaves like shit, and whatever life they had after slavery might have actually been worse because, well, they're a filthy, dirty Negro and no one wants to hire them.
Bawas!
It's true.
Who's spicy?
It's
Was theoretically
in a
true.
historical context, Kyle.
Yes, but YouTube doesn't
Unironically.
care about his context. Also, I can't allow you
care
guys
about
to actually risk the channel's integrity. You can't do that.
Integrity.
Yes.
Your integrity is
Very
longer.
much in our favor.
Kyle doesn't have integrity.
This
Turn to the
money
channel.
goes, and I'm gonna be fucking mad. I will not lie. Because I don't say these kinds of things on your channel. But I can change that.
Well, actually, you do.
No, I don't. What are they doing?
Retreating.
This is like a weird Venetian bug.
Is it? I think it's just a weird medieval bug.
Like, they just run in front of the walls. But they don't go anywhere. They just run back and forth. I guess we just go out the gates and see what happens, I suppose.
Just knock, Kyle. It's fine.
Peekaboo.
The battle is very much in our favor.
My god, go out of the gate, you tards.
Victory will be ours.
These units are so fucking stupid, I swear to god.
This engine struggles a lot with pathfinding around buildings. The Warscape engine overall is a bit better at it.
Certain areas, not the walls though. I feel like the walls are just special. Unless you tear them down. In Three Kingdoms, that seemed to fix all our problems. If there were no walls, there were no problems.
Yeah, just remove the walls.
Wall gone, problem gone. Prisoners. Delicious. Now what hasn't routed? It's like some sort of cannon or something. Bombard. The minute I try to go take it out is the minute every cannon shoots at it and hits it and kills my dudes too. It's always how that works. I like looking at the little prisoner counter in the bottom right and watching it go up. Like, yeah, that's pretty nice.
Especially when they just blob up right next to the gate, and then the whole army breaks. You just watch it just skyrocket.
I kind of wish they'd bring back the prisoner system.
It's cute. It doesn't really add anything outside of flavor, but it's cute.
Well, that's a mechanic. The after battle thing, it affects that.
Yeah.
I would also argue that flavor is fairly important, unless you would like to eat just bread for the rest of your life.
Yeah,
Is that
bubbles.
what you do?
Yeah, Barge. You're both
Yeah,
bad.
my
Only
bread
I'm
is
right here.
loaf.
What?
Loaf's pretty delicious. And there are many types of loaf. I have loaf that's round, I have loaf that's square, I have loaf with sesame seeds on it.
Oh
I
my
have
god,
loaf
sesame seeds
with
had no
sunflower seeds on
flavor.
it. They do, they do.
Oh my god. It's
Sesame seeds do actually have flavor, Kyle.
they do, but
If you
it's
can't taste it, that's your
they're
problem.
basically nothing. They just sprinkle them on and they don't do anything to fall off.
No, they can absolutely have flavor in the wrong quantities. Too much of them is bad. Plus, when you're shitting them out afterwards, you can feel the little seeds in your ass.
What?
You don't digest them?
His tummy is weak, apparently.
Really?
Only some.
No. Try not to murder all of my men. Cannons, please.
The enemy
Oh, that works.
army runs by the Lord. Our
By the Lord.
Out of purge.
By the bib. By the birch.
Prisoners for... Yes, you know that we can...
Well, your lord didn't seem to think you were valuable.
Strength and honor! We are victorious!
Wait, did you attack again with like a different army, didn't you?
Hold your posts. They are besieging
Maybe.
us.
Polanski. Ugh, cringe.
To the wall.
Did you know Iron Harvest made a mobile game? There's like Iron something 1919. Either that, there's a company using their art assets.
To the walls! Our enemy has laid siege!
I mean, Iron Harvest is a thing. Like, there's a whole universe around that art, and he's got like 6 or 7 different board game things.
We march to our enemy's doom! You
I think it's.
should feel
I
us
didn't know his.
coming, my
I know he has
enemy.
a board game. I didn't know if there was more.
Your will shall be obeyed! We march!
Building, building, building. Hooray, hooray.
Yearly
Orders, my
corruption
king.
is gross.
My lord.
Right, the Polanskis are disgusting. A blight upon humanity and civilization.
Yeah, don't touch
Orders,
them.
my king.
Fucking genocide, the little bastards.
Forward. We move
Oh my
forward
god!
tomorrow.
I forgot to refrain the
damn.
city. They're dead. No!
Orders, my king.
I've completely.
Personally, I'm quite looking forward to the annunciation of the Ukrainian-Polish Commonwealth.
I think that's a wet dream and a half.
An order.
Or it's like, to be contrarian or to die on my heel, or accept logic and science and math. It's like, that's not science. Giggle says that Barch's ass is full of seed. Take that for what you will. True.
I look forward to fighting you.
Sesames, specifically.
It's too late, Arch. It's too late for that. Clarification day.
It is never too late for the truth.
He said, clarification. It's like, not today. Oh no, little blondie. Alright, you're gonna take these little cannons, and you're just gonna start waddling all the way back to Braun. Then, you are gonna recruit some nothings. You're gonna get nothing. You're gonna do nothing. Okay. Mercs.
Will make them fear you.
We don't need them anymore. Costing me money.
Mercs are pretty crap.
You know, I just buy them for chaff during like if there's gonna be a lot of battles. Baffy's like, not gonna happen. Not on my watch. Make 3D models aggressively. That is very strange of you to do that. He's like, that's what I do when I'm mad. That's what I do. Captain Wartislaw. Oh, what a name. Oh. Versus Ogron Kovacs. Listen, Kovac is cool. The first part, not so much.
Wartislaw sounds very retarded Polish.
Wartislaw, Udra, Kurla, and then dies. A dead Polonsky is a happy Polonsky. I'm sorry, Baff,
Our foes appear to be
but your
gaining the
people
upper
must
hand
die.
in this battle.
Some days I hear way too many kurvas.
Units, await my order.
Ooh, answer. I see this being a defeat.
Don't be such
With
a
you at
defeatist.
the helm, I have no doubt. I once saw Kyle open the gates for the Mongol hordes and just let them in.
Well, what
I've
else was
done
gonna
that
do?
before.
Yeah, but you did it intentionally, didn't you?
Yes.
That's what I thought. What was
I
your...
did it because I put stakes right next to the gate.
Oh yeah, this is the English.
Ah, the stakes.
And they all died.
Another thing that Creative Assembly simply decided to not fix and so just remove. Ah, Kyle has finally figured out the holding tactic. Took him long enough.
Woman, be fucking quiet.
I think you're getting to him.
My little Barchi. Alright, we're going to immediately pull back a lot of our dudes into the middle. But what I'm going to do is actually hold these 3 generals and reserve. Where's the nearest gate? There. They're gonna leave the city and loop around. Be sneaky squeaky, as it were.
He's even figured out to send the cavalry through side gates instead of the front gate.
I've done that in every Total War. Now be quiet.
No, you haven't. Remember when you were like, I'm going to send out the mercenary cavalry to attack their things, and then they fled back through your first gate, Kyle? Do you remember that, Kyle?
That was how the
Remember
Mongols
that?
got
It was
in.
a defeat too, Kyle.
That was a one-off thing, you know. It happens once in a blue moon.
Looks up at the sky.
The moon ain't blue today, okay? Alright, little green people can... Or wait, no. They're Polish. Little
I
Polish
feel like the
people
moon
can
is
do
blue whenever Kyle commands an army.
Give us back Lawau. If you call it Lawau, Biffy, say, oh, I call Biffums. It's my favorite. make it for. Polish sausage is what I call it, Smucky. But now I call them Smuckers. We have a sizable Polish population in our community.
My condolences.
What do you think of that, chap? It's like, yeah, we're sorry. Yeah, we're sorry.
And many times I speak very poorly of the Polish. And to be fair, they deserve it.
I recommend applying the German solution.
So do I.
Svalbard could use a larger population.
I think Madagascar could use one more.
The walls have fallen. Steel and valiant hearts must be our walls now.
Just do what you did to the Jews. Put them in Israel. That'll look like a pretty state, wouldn't it?
Well, that was the English idea. Goddamn these Juden, they're getting in our way. The Arabs hate them, right? Yes. Well, here we go.
The walls have fallen. Steel and valiant hearts must be our walls now.
But the Polish kind of sound like Mexicans that, you know, wash, I imagine.
The Poles are the Mexicans.
You think Polish people
Europe.
wash themselves?
Oh no! Alright, Papios, you gotta... Are you getting mad? He's like, a little. I'm gonna have to go. Papios, tell me, how are you feeling? And every other Polish person in chat. Europeans are so cute. It's like state rivalries in the United States, except they're violent.
The walls have fallen. Steel
No,
and
Kyle.
valiant hearts must
State
be our
rivalries
walls
in the
now.
United States are like European rivalries. It's not the other way around. Filthy fucking new blood colonial.
Shut up, old worlder.
It's like, my country has history. Been around for about 30 years.
So, add one more
Already
zero.
on the verge of the Second Civil War.
Listen. Every other country has like 80. We got catching up to do. Which is fair and true. How many civil wars did France have?
I don't think we should be using France as a basis for anything, especially civil wars.
How about England?
We probably hold the world record. Actually, now I'm curious. Which
The enemy are through the walls.
country
Fight
had
on.
the
The enemy
most
must get
civil
no further.
wars?
Google faster bubbles.
Well, the first one is China, which doesn't remotely surprise me.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I totally expected that. Because China is very special, so I
The
didn't even
walls are
count
no
them.
longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
But does that include proper civil wars, though? Or the whole feuding warlords period, where there wasn't really much of a China?
I mean, even in the 1930s, there was a warlord period.
So what I mean, they kind of just appeared recently. I'm like, we're China now.
There doesn't seem to be a list, sadly.
No.
The country that have had the most wars, straight up. That's not quite what I'm looking for. United States, despite its short history, is all the way up there because they're a bunch of warmongering maniacs.
The enemy have ladders at the walls. Repel the attackers.
Like I said, we
Give
got
them
catching
steel.
up to do. And we're gonna do it good. What are you doing, Polanski? Stab! They're like, we're ticking. Tick, tick, tick. Disgusting. Poland
The
are savages.
Nigerian Civil War
Oh my god.
is one of the bloodiest in human history.
Goddamn Nigerians.
Impressive. Only lasted 3 years too.
Oh.
Good job, I guess.
That's an achievement.
Well, never said the Nigerians weren't good at anything. They're clearly good at one thing.
Dying. Dying in mass.
By the Almighty Lord, or a military genius can
Killing.
bring us victory
I
from
feel
this
that's more
debacle.
charitable.
We are under attack.
Also, you shouldn't spread out your dudes like that, your archers. You, fuck up your quantity of fire. Silly of you. You should also be using... Wait, is it raining? It is raining, so you can't use fire arrows, can you? You can, in which case you should, because they do more damage. And it's not like you're gonna miss at point-blank range.
I'm annoyed about this here, because these two units broke through and I can't really do anything about it.
Yes, which is why you always do need one little guard unit to take care of the occasional porther.
It's gonna fuck things up a bit.
If you were using just the archers, you could just lob into the middle of the enemy hordes anyways, then it wouldn't really make much difference, but they both kind of need a direct line of fire. Luckily, you've managed to get most of them killed, so I guess that's a non-issue.
Somebody had to.
The enemy general
Right, you nine.
dead.
Back to the war.
Send the Corps to hell.
No, don't follow! Well,
Gosh darn it, Kib. How did you fuck this up?
pew, 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 pew.
I think your largest mistake here is you left them a little bit too room. You could have gone closer with the 2 units on the flank there.
Pray something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
Also, you're probably going to throw in those other 112 peasants and the knights at this point, because your flanking holding force is getting awfully thin.
They're not. Then they're big in spirit.
They're big boned.
Make sure you're firing into the biggest cluster too, to get all of that nice collateral damage.
Last I checked, they were, but always good to double check. Look on that flag right there. And the second thing about clustering, though, is that their return fire will kill a lot more than what it otherwise would have.
Nah, not really. Like, they're lobbing right now. Their damage is going to be pretty minimalistic. Meanwhile, focusing your fire means that you're actually firing all of the arrows straight down the narrow confines instead of scattering them all across the fucking rooftops.
I got a surprise for their cavalry, or their crossbowmen, though.
The
No,
Call
we'll
of
see what you have
Warhammer
down there.
mods.
You should try Botat.
There was
It's
an
better.
orc invasion. I was playing Iverheim, I think.
That's Sun people,
It was
right?
like 5 stacks. Yes, like 5 stacks of orcs that just kept attacking this one city. It was fantastic. Viva la plate armored halberdiers with pike formation.
Pike formations.
Our foolish general has thrown his life away.
And bright wizards.
Perhaps
That
our
was fun
chances
too.
of victory with it.
I feel like they shouldn't
Only
be
half
climbing
the
down
enemy
those ladders.
force remains.
They're like, we're scared, and they just climb down to get stabbed. Oh no.
I feel it to be a foolish decision.
The battle seems to
Nah,
be
throw
swinging
in the
our
other
favor.
cavalry,
From
Kib.
such
Do it
timing
now,
does victory
before you lose.
emerge.
Sandwich time. He's firing.
Oh, right.
Well,
I haven't
butter
read
your
those stupid
biscuits.
levels.
Well, butter my biscuits, says the guy from StarCraft 2.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and
You just call me
steadfast,
bro?
victory will
Siggy?
be ours.
Your new name is Siggy. You've been demoted. He's like, why are you being mean? Medieval 2 isn't the total where I played the most. It's either Rome 1 or...
Rome 2.
Yeah, it's Rome 2, sadly. It's Rome. But that honestly doesn't count because most of that playtime is literally me just like
Our
tweaking
cowardly
things or
foe
leaving it on a
runs.
few days.
It's time to press the attack.
Sure it is, Carl.
Our foe
Follow the
is
Samurai is next to that. I Follow the Samurai. I played that more than Shogun 2. I played Shogun 2 a lot, but Follow the Samurai
Gain
fucking
no
was awesome.
honor by hiding in these trees.
Oh, the samurai was pretty good. Or actually, excuse me, Kyle, you're forgetting something. It's not called Fall of the Samurai anymore.
Fucking War Saga.
Oh, don't you dare.
Yep.
This is going to go probably badly. I keep forgetting. I neglected Ayase like 3 times.
Why have you not fortified your fucking borders against the Monks?
Because I was decimating their armies, and I sort of like, well, they're not really threatening me. And they aren't. The
Forgot
stacks
about
coming
it.
at me are just pitiful. Pitiful and
Our
tiny.
foes appear to be gaining
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
you're
this is
forgetting
bad.
what decimating actually means.
Devastating is the word I'm looking for.
Yes. Actually, no, I think he used decimation correctly here, because
Oh,
as
yeah,
you can see,
they're
there's
clearly coming
still
back.
9 out of 10 Mongols out there.
Silence, I kill you. The most killing that's going to get done is literally going to be by the towers. Which, to be fair, I mean, it adds up. Yeah, look at that.
Ahmed, the dead terrorist. He was funny.
God
Those
save us. The
power will
enemy
kill
have
you.
the walls. Look to our defense. The enemy have ladders at the
What was
walls.
Jeff
Repel the
Dunham?
attack.
Was that it?
Give them
Yes,
steel.
Jeff Dunham.
Pray something
Pretty sure that was
changes
it.
in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
British soldiers may have competed in killing the largest number of Afghan fighters, the BBC reports. Oh no, how could they? It's like they were at war or something.
Like, Britain is fighting, mate. We got crooked teeth, we got crooked tanks, we got crooked infantry.
We just got
To be
crooked
fair,
politicians.
Britain deserves
Crooked
this.
politicians. We was British and shit.
Britain deserves this. Because they came after us poor Norwegians several years ago when they were like, their captains were telling them to kill Afghans. Yes.
Curses! Praise the Holy Lord! Our foe has lost control of the city.
We've taken the city back. Charging Berto. Crossbowmen are OP.
Fair and balanced, Carl. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, they're getting ass kicked right now.
Good news! The enemy
Here's the
Lord
history
above.
test for you,
We have
Carl.
captured the enemy's general. Holy
The
Father, save
pavis.
us. Our enemy
Was it
is
used like that? Carried on the back, or?
I imagine depending on the people and depending on the situation.
Well, actually, there was a right way to use the pavis. 2, actually.
Oh no, the Jacobites.
Oh, great. Heretic donates $10 to say, "All hail, Barge Crest. What would you recommend for a second language to learn?"
Quickly, my lord. We must
Mandarin.
regain command of the city, or all will be lost.
Oh, that's cursed.
Yeah. Now, the way we're going, you're gonna have to learn it one way or another, so might as well get started.
He's like, I fight for the Qing Empire. The Qing. Good.
We gain no honor by hiding in these trees.
There are many career opportunities that open themselves up to you as well if you speak the Chinky Winky.
Who is my target?
Get this Pope out of here.
We shall not relent, ever!
Alternatively, just learn French. Yes, I know it's a gay language, but you only need a few sentences, and then you can whisper it to females, and they'll go like, my god, it's French. And you're like, yes. And then you don't tell them that what you just told them meant an explosive diarrhea with ketchup.
Like, listen, my bowels hurt. My incredible pain you cannot fathom.
We'll make them fear you.
So, what? You do not understand,
An
wench.
honor to serve, my lord. Yes.
True.
Yes. Move out.
Whose time is up?
Polanski's.
On my way.
If it is
He has put
Oh, he's gonna do the stab thing. If you fuck this
I wish
cutscene
Polish
up,
people would
he gets
shower.
stabbed by the guy kicking the door open. Or he stabbed himself.
No, he knocks the door up too far, and he stabs again. He, stabs himself with his own knife because the door is too open. It's weird.
Yep. That's like a crit failure, though, because he doesn't escape, he dies.
Yep.
It's just a nuke. I mean, they're just captains, but still, it's funny. Alright, they have Polish assassins, and I don't like it. What's our economy doing? Not good.
By the way, for anyone curious, explosive diarrhea in French is diarrhée explosive.
an honor to serve, my lord.
Now you know.
I will see you brought to justice in an honest battle. It will be an honor.
The
to
Russian
defeat you,
tactic of
dear
just
foe.
throwing more men at the problem doesn't seem to entirely work out as well as I hoped.
Have to boost taxes a bit.
I lost 111,000 men trying to kill 50,000 Jacobites, and I killed like 10,000 of them.
That's tragic.
Like, the battles you get in, like, Europa are so absurd in terms of, like, the losses. Like, those things would have been, like, that'd be like Thermopylae. Like, you get millions of them.
I mean, I sent nothing but infantry. No cannons, no nothing.
I don't want to hear Bobby. Bobby Wubby.
Yeah.
He's like, Bobby Wubby.
Alright.
I think Bubs is retarded.
The thing is, Europa Universalis, or Paradox in general, Paradox needs to actually add a combat system to their video games. That's what they need.
No, dice
Because
rolls.
battles weren't just a thing that happened and then casualties. There are many phases in a battle. Like, casualties don't just happen, just oof.
DK2 has phases.
Even take the Battle of Waterloo, a massive fuckfest, right? There was only about 3,000-4,000 dead allies, another 10-20 on the French side casualties. Why do you never repair your walls?
Because they haven't had time to. This army besieged immediately.
Plus money.
That's not an excuse.
This siege tower is not going to make it.
Maybe I should increase the taxes on the 13
Keep
colonies.
missing,
I
they
feel
will.
like they're not contributing. Let's increase
Actually, it
taxes.
might. It's close enough. Yeah, it'll make it. Unless something else intervenes.
Yeah, you may have complained about a 3% tax hike. Now we're at 35% taxes.
My God. You're a sick little bub, aren't you? A little bit. A little demented. A little fucked in the head.
Now remember, you little sausage, you don't have to take your crossbowmen off the wall. You just need to scoot them over to the tower and then shoot the chivalric knights as they leave their siege tower.
I know. But they're not obeying Kibs' control. Which is always fun.
It's because you have the fucking skirmish on by default, which is a terribly stupid, retarded idea. And you should be ashamed of yourself.
Seems almost certain.
Skirmish mode
Your
is
feet
based.
seem almost certain. Don't do that, Carl. Now you're going to be blocking your own archer shots. Dumbass. There you go. It's better.
He's like, my name Birch. It's like, we know Birch. Thank you for reiterating for the 30th time.
The vaults are no longer out.
Trying to teach you how to play video game.
You're just a girl, Birch. How does it make you feel?
If I was, I'd probably steal from you.
Probably. At least you're honest. Well, you're a man. That's true. I do have an honesty bonus. Plus 15%.
To increase American taxes by another 5%. The Americans will pay all the taxes and receive none of the protections, just the way God intended.
Fuck the Americans. If you knew how much trouble they'd create for the world, you'd treat them worse.
I am treating them poorly. I've never sent a single man to defend their territory. I'm taxing them even more now. We'll call it representation.
As they deserve. Filthy, inhuman, Indian fucking swine.
Rude.
Yeah, we've all seen Pocahontas.
We all seen Pocahontas. Damn.
To be fair, that was the Spanish more so than anything else.
An American is an American.
I've always wondered what Pocahontas was doing with that raccoon in the waterfall. Nothing wholesome, I can tell you that much.
The raccoon probably thought it was wholesome.
I don't think he thought it was wholesome. I think he enjoyed it, but I don't think he thought it was necessarily moral.
Raccoons have morals now, Bart? He's like, yes. It's a moral raccoon. Duh.
Careful, Kyle. You shouldn't suggest that they don't have morals.
Or what? Yeah. The raccoon police are gonna go get me? Like, oh.
No, but I might remove the raw and keep the other part.
The raw?
Yes.
Barch. Hell, crawl into it, now. Say, okay.
Hey, I wasn't the one suggesting they don't have morals.
Oh my god, they can climb that? That's impressive.
Yes, they can.
Nice jump.
Uh,
Homie
France.
never skipped leg day.
France is being useless. Kyle, fix them.
Oh, that's right. As Britain, he's puppeted France because we're vassalized.
No, we're the Union.
Oh,
Well, as a certain British person said at the eve of a certain kerfuffle, no King of England unless also King of France.
I'm Queen, but minor details.
No, Bubbles, that's incorrect. Don't be so racially insensitive, otherwise I'm gonna have to send you that movie, The Woman King.
foe.
We don't do women kings here, we do queens. We're civilized people. We have words for these things.
I am very looking forward to that movie. I can't wait to see John Boyega go, "Slavery is the pride of my people."
I'm genuinely curious if they'll even touch on that.
They're gonna pretend it never even
I'm
happened.
pretty sure they will. See, but that's the
imagine
thing.
they
If they
won't.
do, that'll just be even more ammo. 'Cause I love the blurb. John Boyega is defending his people from the oppression of the Westerners. As the Europeans are like, could you just please not enslave each other? No!
Scream.
I do love the fact that it was the British who had to make them stop. It's like, stop this slavery nonsense. It's like, no! We'll go to war!
This is a clear victory. That
There's-
This is seriously inhumane, dude. Please, cease.
No,
John
we don't
Boyega
like
clings to the throne.
No, you don't have to do this.
I do.
Black people dislike black people so much that they sold black people to white people.
That's actually true.
I'm sure they'll. Here, this thing. There's a few things
Just like the
illegal.
English
like, for
dislike
example,
Irish people so much that they sold the Irish to the Americans.
Also true. Got them at a high price
was
or a
it?
cheap price.
I once got blowback for explaining that the Dahomey Amazons were the kind of people who'd paint themselves with pretty colors, expecting it to stop bullets, and be, that's racist. Now, it might be, but it's true. And hey, it's not a racist thing. We did it too. You know, white people have done this as well, though we thought it would stop gladiuses. Didn't work then either, but, you know, worth a try.
You give it a shot, you know what I'm saying?
Of course.
When you're desperate, you try anything.
Yes. Now, granted, slathering yourself with processed cow cum is high desperation, but still.
You do what you must, Marsh, in these desperate times.
Hey, shaman, this smells really weird. What's in it? You do not want to know.
It's a surprise.
Homemade recipe.
Learned it from his mother, he did.
This
huh?
is getting awfully dark again. Let's move it over to a safer topic. Kyle, what's your thoughts on Maine Coons?
Shall be obeyed.
On what?
You should fear us coming, my enemy.
Maine Coons.
What's a Maine Coon?
Resolve our differences.
It's a fucking cat, Kyle.
Are you a Maine Coon? He's like, oh my god. You could be. True.
Leave your mercy behind, men.
I could. You have no evidence to the contrary.
It's true. Chad, he's a fucking Maine Coon. He's gonna meow at us. Meow. I don't know what a Maine Coon looks like.
Show no mercy to our
They're the very fluffy things that kind of look like lions, but cat-like.
I don't remember this.
They have a tremendous amount of fluff around the neck area. What scientists often describe as a mane, thereby the name
Some kind
Maine
of
Coon.
some kind of device on their shoulders. It's like, yeah, it's like a neck or something.
Granted, I'm not
They're
sure where
called
the
Maine
coon
Coons
comes
because
from.
they originated in Maine.
Right. What we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need to save these ladders because we need one ladder per wall section. Drop those, and then you little tards are gonna go for that one.
What is this war about anyway? Serbian succession war between Milan and Hungary. Why would I care? Do farewell war. I care not.
Get that ladder up there, boy.
Boy.
Hubble, 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 hubble. You know they were supposed to be animated when they did that. They weren't. There they go. Oh, he died.
And I do love the ladders. They just slide up.
The ladders are now in place. Walls are no
And the thing
match
is,
for the fury
they
of
didn't
the
used to
North.
do it like that.
You think?
The problem with the ladder is that it's very long, and very heavy, and very unwieldy. So usually some sort of tool was used. The defenders too use tools, like forks.
I always like how they don't stab the dude as he comes up. Patiently wait for him to crawl in.
That would be unsportly. This is the age of chivalry, Kib. You must understand.
Ah, sing kills. Are they sallying? Those motherfuckers. They're trying to be cheeky about this.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast,
Portuguese are
victory
having
will be
another
ours.
civil war. Fucking hell. They'll just eat them and be done with it. I feel like they're not contributing.
It was a casual saunter back.
Well, this'll make Bubbles feel good about himself.
Yeah,
I doubt
Bubs.
The Portuguese capital is on fire.
Oh, that is actually good news.
Oh my god, Bubbles, you actually feel good now. Well, that's great. I hate Portuguese. Art said there was a Morrowind mod for Medieval 2 Total War. What was that like? Never mind, sorry.
The battle is very
No,
much
there
in our
isn't
favor.
a Morrowind mod. There's an Elder Scrolls mod.
Victory will be ours.
I believe there is a Morrowind mod. Like, I've seen parts of it at least.
What? I thought it was just Elder Scrolls Total War. Because it includes the whole,
Oh, I
the
mean,
whole
that
content.
is. And that has Morrowind in it.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
But it's called Elder Scrolls Total War. Well, I'm just saying so in case he's Googling, he can actually find it. Oh my god. They're continuing to lob javelins. I forgot their javelin cab. Fucking Polish. Boy, mate, you leave Krakow alone, you filthy barbarian. It's gonna be Hungarian soon. Hold on, I'm fixing it. Just need to kill the filthy Krakow peasants that are fighting.
So where did you get the fact that Lisbon is on fire from?
Bubbles is
There you go.
disappointed. Do you hear the disappointment in his voice? He's like, "It's not on fire, is it, Botch?" Oh my god, sad. Sad little bubby.
To be fair, it does says the periphery of the capital, but I'm presuming that means it'll be on fire soon.
No, it's all concrete. Brick.
Only
The
half
brick can
the
burn if
enemy
it gets
force
hot enough.
remains.
Yeah, don't be such a pessimist, Bubs. The city will burn.
Red's
The
treated
city
poorly though.
will burn. Little crybaby bubby. Look at how sad I got.
There's a very romantic picture of a man saving his girlfriend from the flames.
No, man. Is he Portuguese?
Presumably.
Then it's not much of a man.
Damn. We're having a gun battle with guns. See, this area works. They'll actually shoot. It looks weird, but they'll do it. Now fire your little
We
gun.
will send picture of the romantic rescue to Bubbles. It will cheer him up. Kinda wanna play Elder Scrolls Total War now.
Download it. It's on MIITW.com.
I don't want to, Kyle. It's a lot of effort.
God.
Yeah, Kyle, why are you trying to make him do something he doesn't want to do? Kind of rude.
Our men have captured the enemy general. Look how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Are you sure that's a girl launch?
Yes. Why else would he save it and carry it in such a loving fashion? Plus, you can see
Right.
the glint in its eyes.
Might be a male.
Definitely female.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah, I've met Portuguese men. They tend to be kind of fruity. Why are the Africans fighting back? Stop it.
Borrowed 500,000 kroners to go on vacation. Flight cancelled.
What?
Fucking retard. Well deserved, if nothing else.
A man borrowed the rough equivalent of what, like 50,000 bucks to go on a vacation, and then his flight was cancelled. So that's that.
Big Zed. No refunds, huh?
Nope.
Why would you borrow
Oh,
that much
excuse
to go
me,
on vacation?
500 and well, that's a good question. 530,000 kroners, so $53,000.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now.
Polonsky's? Disgusting. They're trying to escape. Not today.
This is a good time to increase taxes on America even further.
You sick fuck bubs.
There, 100%.
Ah, Swedish levels.
It's for their own good.
For their own.
Wow, that's fuck all money still. I might need to raise it even further.
Remember, colonies are not very profitable.
The British had to learn
Especially
that the
when
hard way.
America is so poor.
Oh, well, that's a tragedy. Amber Heard's appeal has not been upheld, so she's gonna have to pay Johnny Depp 10 million bucks.
Johnny Depp? God damn it, Bart. He's like, leave my speech impediment alone.
Johnny Depp
His
is
name
kind of
is Johnny Depp. He is. He played that pirate in the Caribbeans of Pirates. I think his name was Jack Reacher.
Oh my god.
There's Jack Reach around, actually.
Oh my god, put your stupid lances away, you retards! You can't use those! Fucking bugged ass piece of shit.
Victory will be ours.
They pull out their lances in the middle of melee, like, can I use these, beef? And it's like, no fucking
Yeah,
shit.
Ransko Brr.
Hip, 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 hip.
They're carrying the little stuffs. I'm gonna go up on this wall. I'm not even gonna go in there. I'm just gonna shoot them. I'm gonna shoot them to fucking death.
Huh. The
Oh, they won't open the
Tunisians
gate.
appreciate me taxing the Americans. They gave me money.
They won't let that infantry in there, which means they'll be stuck there forever, Barge. Yes.
Being
you're-
stuck is
Not
good.
forever, Kyle.
Basically forever.
Oh, I appreciate the ethnic music. Knights of what?
Serbia. The Serbian knights from the Balkans. Balkan boys.
Serbia had knights?
Serbia, I believe, did have knights. Not very many, I'd imagine.
Bosnians. Bosnians and Serbs in close geographical confines.
Bosnian archers fighting alongside Serbian knights. Yeah, I feel like
This
that
is going to be a problem.
is not going to work out the way you're thinking.
Bosnia and Serbia has had strained relations.
You don't say.
Incestuous relations.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. Men have reached the walls with their ladders.
Upsy daisies. We're gonna go up there and shoot them. Then we're gonna win.
Victory will be ours. No.
Crawling in my ladder. These ladders, they will not heal.
Kyle, I swear to God, if you do that again,
Oh my god. Quickly.
Kyle should be on idle.
Those towers are shooting at me. This is racism.
Another Portuguese revolt. Jesus fucking Christ.
the music is so excited, and yet very little is actually happening.
Because Kyle's in charge.
Why? They figured out how to get on the towers. Kyle, you should send people into the middle place there so as to not let them shoot you like that.
I'm trying.
It's very stupid of you to just send
But
there
unit
and get shot
pathing
like
doesn't
that.
work.
You're a fool, Kib. A bleeding fool.
It cancels my movement orders.
Hiccups.
Man, you really do forget how buggy this game is after it's been a while. Like, damn.
Is the shitty pathfinding a bug or is it a feature?
It's worse than Total Warhammer in some cases.
Yes.
Specifically when it comes to walls.
That didn't work, Kib. I guess you're just gonna have to keep eating arrows until you die.
What are you talking about? do you call this?
Well, you're driving them away. That's different.
That doesn't count, Kibs. That doesn't.
Plus, now you violated your promise of not going inside.
Listen, I'm gonna have to at least secure the gate. Oh, I was gonna say
This
game.
confirms to the crime statistics. Women lie more easily than men.
Listen,
Carl is very feminine.
I promise all my girlfriends that we don't go inside, but there's surprises. There's surprises. There's like, you sick son of a bitch. There's promises, then there's reality. Then there's right.
Kyle's basically EA in bed.
Many promises.
There's surprise mechanics.
Surprise mechanics. Living life on the edge of glory. Oh my god, what am I being shot at now? Reap. How are you taking casualties? There's nothing for you to be shot by. That's right, game. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, these units are bugged.
Featured.
What are you guys shooting at?
That's a lot of sand people. So many sand people who need to retreat.
I'm tired of walls.
And line up your arquebusiers. Look, they're being stupid. Get them to shoot. Tard. Now stretch them out in a long line so they can pew pew almost like they were supposed to in the 1800s.
What are you being shot by? There's a single dude and you're not fighting back. Because the fucking Serbian knights are bugged, and if you don't order them to, they'll stand there and just die. Because they're retarded.
It's very Serbian of them.
It is very Serbian of them.
Maybe they're just protesting and the Hungarian commander.
Most Serbs I have met have been protesty types, yes.
Cancer. He's having severe movement issues. Orders it to run, walks. Fucking oh, sometimes game. Alright, now we pew pew them with guns. Like switch weapon to rifle. Then we take aim.
It's not a rifle, Kyle. Smoothbore. About a quarter of the unit probably discharged their weapons there. Not bad. Oh, well, that was unfortunate.
That's probably a new record in Medieval 2.
The Poles are trying to leave the castle.
They don't want to be here.
Muy Polish of
If we
them.
continue like this, we will smash the enemy. The enemy army, run! This is a clear.
That was a very dumb thing of them to do.
Dear God, please, Lord,
Hand
yes,
gunners.
release us.
Tell them.
They use their hands to shoot with.
They deserved nothing less than death. They are broken. We are triumphant.
So, I get why there's like killy sounds when you execute them, but surely sacking the city should produce raping sounds.
Plat, 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 plat.
Well, no, it's sacking, not raping.
That's true. Sack, 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 sack.
He's not Japanese.
But sacking usually included a bit of rape.
Well, that depends on which sack you use.
One of the favorite pastimes of many soldiers. Ah, I like this one, particularly the failure where he just doesn't push the rock.
He's sad.
Poor horse.
No more diplomacy for
Tomorrow's
him.
journey awaits.
Orders,
Oh look,
my king.
heretic preachers.
Move out.
It gets really funny if you get a high-level heretic. That's just hilarious.
Yep, I sent like 30 priests at this one guy, and like I had like 4 or like 12 or whatever. I don't remember, like 6 or 4 fucking goddamn heretics, and I had to use assassins to get rid of them. It's like, get out of my country.
An honor to serve.
Look, Kyle, dynamic trade routes. There's boats on the water, Kib. This is a... Oh, wait. That's not a brand new feature. It's actually been in gaming forever. Because Victoria 3 was bragging about that recently. Like, look, we have boats. It's revolutionary.
That's
Fuck Victoria 3,
1410
by the way.
Indeed.
Sire.
I do appreciate my British Northern Africa, which is almost all of sub-Saharan Africa. Someone may have held the map a bit wrong.
Geeth. Stalks the land.
Big ol' Sado stalks the land.
It's a lot of HRE. Are you ready for a lot of HRE, Kyle?
They have like 3
Also,
cities.
you're being a tart about this. You need to join up units with various strengths, so you need to only like retrain the severely wounded ones.
Orders, my king. My lord.
But Barge, that's very bargy. He's like, bargy, bargy, bargy. Bargy. It's like his theme song. Alright, it's gonna be a very melee heavy army, but
Orders, my king.
I don't
My lord.
particularly care.
Orders, my king.
Now you are going there,
Honor
you
to serve, my lord.
are merging.
Kill the
Orders, my
fucking bandits!
We'll deal with them in due time, Bard. Thousands of years pass.
Also, the Polacks are gonna take your territory.
They'll never
How
take.
do you feel?
They'll never take my freedom. I took Halik. Now Krakow is going to fall next. And when the Poles learn
Krakow?
cracky, crack cocaine and hookers.
Crackhead.
I'm sick of these goddamn Poles in my goddamn game. They were trusted allies, now they become enemies of the state. You're too old.
Suitable husband.
I answer only to
Is
the
he a suitable
counsel
husband for you, Kyle?
to God. If I
Will you
wanted
take his
to
hand in
see
marriage?
I would approach you myself. Whose time is up?
That's what we're looking for.
The target, please. That's all I need. The target,
We're the-
please. That's all I need. His
Polish
days are
cardinal.
numbered, my
Okay.
lord.
That's a lot of
The target,
piety.
please. That's all I need.
Your people's ways are blasphemous at best.
At
Do not
best.
address me. I answer.
Has
your
embraced this
highness.
face to the point of fanaticism. I do like that text.
I only respect strength. Something you lack.
Perhaps I can help.
Charm
establish
lacks
bonds
the
with
grace and charm of other ladies at the court. Damn, she's not a very good princess. She's kind of shit.
Well, her name is Jarl. Like, would you expect that to be a good princess name?
No, not really. Not with a name like that. No, sirree. Alright, Serbian Knights, Trage. Mercenary Spear Boys, we don't really need them, but I do need to be able to recruit a new homeboys soon.
Ah, mercenaries.
An
Either
Another
approach
feature
with a
that
peace
went the way of the
honor
dodo.
to serve, my lord.
It just sort of happens for some reason.
Yeah. It's all these features that suddenly disappear.
Very strange. It's like, is that a feature? Nope, it's
To
gone.
be fair, it wasn't sudden. It was a slow strangulation, more like.
Leaving the army.
Oh, is this going to be cursed?
Triple A
Am I
is
going to have
becoming
2
Muslim.
different Australias?
Orders, my lord.
We link up here, because we need to beat the crap out of the Milanese. I'm getting sick of them. You need to...
My lord.
Okay, you did. Good. Now you need to retrain my army and make it strong. Stretch that bargy
I
body.
think I'm going to go and have another
Base ring?
Plinga.
Ines?
No, Klinga.
Orders,
That's a
my
Klinga.
My lord.
It's potato flour
March.
with sugar
Yes.
and butter.
Yes. My lord.
You
Forward.
little snacky
Combining
bastard, you.
troops. Orders, my king. Yes.
They're
Orders,
delicious
my
in a strange and
king. Joining forces.
discomforting fashion.
Combining troops.
Because you're
Discomfort.
eating them as like it's tasty, and yet, like it's potatoes with butter on them. Like, you don't want them to be tasty, and yet they are.
My lord. Forming
How could you
one
allow this to
force.
happen,
Orders,
Bjorch?
my lord.
I don't know. I made mistakes. Forgive me. Fair enough.
Of course.
Then again, baked potatoes are delicious, so I don't really object as much as I originally thought I would.
Oh, that's right. In this game, you can retrain mercenaries. I forgot about that. That's true.
Kyle, why do you do this to me? Just join up their units. You can retrain fewer units, Kyle.
But veterancy stacks. I want them to gain veterancy.
They've got the same amount.
Yep.
Slap.
And then I have
Slap.
to start all over. I can finally repair that wall after thousands of years, Arch. It's finally happening.
Oh my god, help me.
You are not deserving of my friendship.
Quit being a little blondie. And I gotta apologize for that later, too. God damn. Like, no, yes. Fucking poops. Poops, little pants.
But it's true, though. You don't deserve a friend as good as me.
That's very mean of you to say. How could you say that? Apologize.
An honor to serve.
But it's
my
true, though.
Apologize.
Set.
Not to mention.
Apologize.
Not to mention. Who was it that gave a tiny Kib a gift? Kib never has done anything for Arch, and yet Arch has given him company for
Factorio,
despite it being ludicrously overpriced.
EDF, Barotrauma,
Company of Heroes 3 a gift?
or a curse. We have yet to find that out.
Siege. If they close.
Actually, I'm 50% leaning towards it maybe being a massive money grab. Because, that's a weird looking dagger.
That was a weird looking 3D model.
There are actually full-on assets still missing. Like the Opel Blitz truck, not only is there no sound when it moves, no engine, no sound, its wheels don't spin.
That's strange. That's very strange, Arch.
Yes.
And I don't like
And-
that.
Serve, my lord.
Don't like it.
And the game's 5 months from release.
That's concerning. If nothing else.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's...
Now, be a good little cat boy and download the alpha mission and play that before the weekend.
Yep, I gotta go to their website and do that tonight.
Yes, lord. Confronting the enemy.
No, it should be in your Steam thing.
The enemy lies.
I think you have to go to the website to activate it, I thought.
Victors.
No, because you played the previous alpha.
Lord of Opossums donates $30 to say, "Hi, thank you for the donation." Heretic donated $10 to say, "All
Hello.
hail Barge Christ." And what would you recommend? I read that. Thank God. I was like, that was 44 minutes ago. I feel really bad. We're good. We're good.
You should.
Poskums, you need to be beaten. But Poskums is
No.
delicate.
I like Lord of the Opossums. He has done nothing wrong. You're not allowed to just randomly assault him like that. You filthy homophobe.
He likes to be assaulted. Unironically.
He likes to be butt sexed. There's a difference.
Assaulted, butt sex.
Not to Kyle, he's a homophobe.
The enemy are bringing in
Wow,
reinforcements.
That's true. I disavow, Kyle. I am all for love, not hate.
I mean, Barch, not hate. The goddamn it,
Hashtag
same
diversity is
thing.
our strength. Hashtag butt sex is love. Hashtag
What is
butt
love?
sex is lube.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more.
See, if your interpretation of love is hurtful, then I can only imagine how large the dildo was.
What is Barch? Baby, don't hurt Barch. It's like, why would you hurt Barch? Barch is very delicate. I do like catapults. They're quite great. That cavalry, though, has javelins, and they hurt.
I do wish all the fun stuff
also
from
have a
Kingdoms was
Captain
added to the
Turtle.
base game. Like the
Oh,
manga now.
Still the single best expansion ever. From the days when there were expansions instead of just fucking DLC.
The manga now was just so great. You never knew if it was gonna wipe out your entire unit or if it was gonna tickle the enemy.
Which one was that one from?
Students.
Kingdoms.
Ah. Kingdoms.
The enemy general lies dead. We have sent the Corps to help.
Poke.
Look how our cowardly
Fucking
foe ran
Kingdoms. So great.
to press
So
the
fucking.
attack.
He then turns to say, "Why do you beat me?" Then he says, "Butt sex love." You got the answer you were searching for. Oh shit!
Yeah. X equals love. Kyle, massive casualties incoming.
Not yet, but soon. The wide formation.
Kawaii formation.
Arch like, sign me up. Weeb mode activate. Barch's favorite mode is weeb mode.
Yes.
See? Told you. When I'm right, I'm
That's
right.
why when we play Baratron again, we're installing the Weeb mod again. Because the new character icons are fucking hideous.
Those abominations are a sin against humanity.
I like that they thought those were an improvement. Like the devs were like, God, this is so much better. Like, are you blind?
Yeah, these look like they're very woke looking. That's the problem.
I don't even know if I'd call them woke. Unless by woke you mean awful, in which case, yes.
Yes, that's what I mean. Like that's the kind of like it's a terrible design. You wonder why it was made. You wonder who thought that was a good idea.
When people
definitely
point
is a
out that
big
woke
why.
has lost all meaning, just point to Kyle.
Bubbles.
You can genuinely tell that, yes, it has.
Look at how triggered he gets. See, Arch got
No,
the
no,
deep
no.
innuendo there.
See, I have a fairly firm definition of woke, but
Very much in our favor.
there certainly is compelling reasons to conflate woke with just bad.
There's a correlation.
They're synonymous, actually.
No.
No, look at him. He's so bubbly today. Resisting facts, logic, and reason.
So your stream's so woke, Kyle.
Bubbles. See, look at him. He's coping and seething.
The enemy general is no
Not hearing a no.
man. He flees. Our men have captured the enemy general.
Another
God
Polish
save
person?
man.
Disgusting.
See us defeat the rest of his army.
Have they actually removed that awful face update from their thing?
The enemy army runs. We must pursue and hunt them down.
Did they?
Where is it? It was really bad. I want to find it again.
The Africans are fighting back against the white man. We must make a movie about this.
There it is. The character overhaul. Those fucking faces. Okay. The Africans, they get to make a movie about fighting back against the white man, okay? That's fair. Because we made movies about shooting them too. Alright? Fair's fair. However, you know who doesn't get to make a movie about fucking oppression? The Sun. And yet they did.
Look, they were here first, despite coming after Norwegians.
The whole we're the native populace. No, we are no.
You've immigrated in the 400s or something. Just be quiet. Sit down. Shut up.
They're from the migratory period.
An order.
The worst part is they made a movie about Norwegians oppressing them. How did we oppress them? a bar was set up, and they couldn't stop drinking the firewater, and this was oppression.
The age-old story. We engaged in commerce, therefore we oppressed.
That's a common tactic that they use.
We do not come. Let us stay in the sea, rat.
They poisoned us with that firewater stuff. It's like they were drinking it too. The firewater did it.
Like, my dude, you could stop drinking. No.
I've become
The
an
white man won't
alcoholic.
let
Ancient
me.
ways of my people.
I'm going to blame everyone else for my problems now.
Oh, like, who was that? There was a joke about that, where it was Dave Chappelle, wasn't it, who went up to an Indian in like a shop and went like, "What are you? Are you a Blackfoot? Are you a Comanche?" And he went like, "I am an alcoholic."
Fair enough. Honest.
Accurate.
Orders, my king.
A dying breed.
Yes, Lord. Men, march. Yes.
Alright, I'm tired of the Milanese being Milanese at me. That's gonna have to stop.
An honor to serve, my lord. Orders, my lord.
I want catapults waiting for me when and hussars too.
Yes, lord.
I looked up the Sami Wikipedia. The Sami are still coping with the cultural consequences.
Yes. Move out.
Of drinking.
Damn. That'll
That's, the Sami are still coping and seething with the Norwegian civilizing them. That's beautiful.
Your will
like,
shall
stop
be
it. We didn't want technology.
That is probably quite funny.
Coping and seething. Trying to
The
sass
Sami are still coping. That's true.
The enemy
Fucking
besiege us.
Mongols.
A mistake they will not live to regret. An order.
Krakow is about to be
Look at this.
Hungarian.
We shall show them none.
Once more, the Swedes lead the way. Tragically. Like, I hate to say it, but what does Sweden do? It just occupies Sami territory and builds a wind farm there. And it's like, tough.
Tough. Not my problem, to be honest.
Not like the reindeer are going to fly into the wind turbines.
True.
No. The wind turbines are there, and they made roads to them, which makes winter grazing almost impossible. Don't ask me how.
Yeah. That little strip of grass being gone is truly impossible to walk around.
Then again, reindeers are rather retarded animals. Like, I wouldn't be
They are.
surprised if they found some well to just brain themselves against the wind turbines. Meh.
I mean, they use trains for it to begin with. They'd probably find a way with windmills as well.
I'm sorry.
I have a suspicion that reindeer just wants to die.
I mean, they're owned by the Sami.
Oh, murderer! He killed him. He actually did.
Oh, that's a problem for you, Kyle.
Don't the Sami also have a rather high suicide rate?
Tends to be with
I
alcoholics.
wouldn't be surprised. They're Sami.
Ah, good. The Mongols have learned that they don't have the ability to climb walls or use siege equipment. They've lost it all.
Norway has faced international criticism for its policy of Norwegianization of the Sami.
Oh no, integration. How terrible.
How awful. We have tried to teach them our language, Bubbles. They didn't want it.
Wait, did you
True.
rank fire on the walls? That's weird.
They had
hey,
to
they're
ban
firing by
Norwegian
rank
from
fire.
one of
That's
the
amazing.
conferences lately.
There.
I don't know how the second rank can, shoot through the fucking brick, but
We try not to think about it.
Personally, I am all for the Sami not being taught Norwegian, because it's gonna make it damn hard for them to live. What? Oh, huh?
The Sami are a special people.
I remember I was criticized by, I think a Brit, like, you're racist against the Sami. I'm like, British person, you be silent. You have no idea what the Sami are. You must not speak of them. At least you summon them.
You know not what you do, traveler.
You know not of what you speak. Kyle is tempting fate by trying to reorganize his archers on the wall. Good luck with that.
You actually doing that, Carl?
Yep.
Ooh, good luck.
Yeah, David.
The Sami have created their own Sami parliament. Excuse me, Wikipedia. They have been given their Sami parliament.
They earned nothing here. He's like, damn. True.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Meanwhile, in Russia, they have not been accepted as a minority population and is generally not accepted by the Russians.
Who'd have thought?
To date, there has been no serious or sustained discussion of indigenous group rights to ownership of land.
Fuck, I forgot how fucking evil Russia is sometimes. Like, actually evil. Best part is the world never talked about it until it mattered.
Oh, of course.
Hey, look, it worked on the wall.
Tower has reached our walls. May God keep our swords sharp.
La, 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 la.
My God.
Our men have slain the Saracen general. Now
Well, that's
we will
good.
send his men running back to the desert.
It's a start.
Oh shit, they're being chased. Disengaging,
O'clock?
not an option.
My internet cuts off and reconnects.
Oh, Barch, didn't even notice. Barch
Well,
betrayed us.
still fighting Mongolians.
Yeah.
Our soldiers have fought and died. well.
That's all you do nowadays.
They're
Mongoloids.
sending fresh
You lost your touch, Cal.
Mongolians.
Mongols. Mongol. Mong.
Ooh, my economy is probably going into a deficit. Actually, no, it's not.
Why do you treat your people so poorly?
Get him away, Polish fuck.
Moving to engage.
Kurwa.
The enemy lies defeated. We are victors.
Kurwa.
Orders, my king. Marching to battle with pride, Lord.
Krakow Falls.
Besieging settlement.
Marching to battle with pride. No, that's a hate crime. You don't get to shoot them.
Like, okay. Marches back.
Yeah, there's precedence for that in Norway now.
Yes. That was a funny news thing, because at first I was like, oh my god, who could have done this? Right-wing terrorists! He was a Muslim. Silence. And suddenly we weren't talking about the shooting
We
anymore.
can't be certain about the motive right now. And it's like, well, it may be terrorism.
I like the original proclamation by the security services. Now, it might be religiously motivated. No. One of our little overpaid governmental employees went like, this has nothing to do with Islam. You're a Norwegian. You don't get to say what their book says. For a video, mind you, I added that qualifier before I continue on, I read a couple issues of ISIS's promotional magazine, The Beak.
The beak?
Yes, The Beak.
That's terrible.
I was studying how they did propaganda, and there's an entire chapter in there basically going like, the Westerners keep saying we don't understand Islam, and we think they're wrong. Like, we're pretty sure we've read the book. It was mildly funny. Did you know that the Islamic State had their own Android app where they distributed music? They had a whole stable of professional singers.
Kind of awful.
Yes, the music was pretty terrible.
I mean, Arabic music is just ass.
It is awful.
Like, it is... Like, I kid you not. Like, it is some of the worst music I've ever heard because their language is hideous.
Bit cruel.
Arabic is not a pretty language. It sounds garble. It's like, it's as bad as Espanol. Like, Spanish
Worse than
music? Ugh.
Spanish.
Yeah, no, I gotta defend the Spanish people here. The Spanish is much better.
Not by much.
I don't know. Spanish can be alright.
No.
Spanish can be alright.
No.
Bubbles
No.
has lived experience. He's like Bubbles Bubbles.
Well, they use kawaii words like hola. Hola. Hola.
Pretzels donated $1. Thank you for $1. I attacked this castle without a general, and also I forgot that catapults at the max tier walls do basically no damage.
As they should.
Why use cannons, Cal?
I know. I made a mistake.
You clearly don't know, Kyle. You've made a mistake. Clearly you were incomplete in your knowledge. So, are those supposed to be poop chutes on the side of the walls? I've always thought they were poop chutes.
Look at a little cannon sticking out.
No, not those. Little, the things on the actual walls. There you
Oh.
go. See that?
A poop chute. Do a little stain there. I have no idea what that is. I think that's just a texture. Like, there's like little ports and stuff. Open sesame.
There were several instances of castles being infiltrated through the poopers. Like they would climb up the poop chutes and inside the castle. Eventually, the defenders started putting bars in their poop chutes to prevent this. I do love that the trebuchets can actually shoot over walls.
Ooh. Crispy.
Be kind of funny if you ran out of ammo.
Well, I lost a catapult. Might lose another one. That was close. I think we'll get in though. God damn, another pretty accurate, too accurate fucking lobs.
The last bit
I'm
of health is always
bothered.
the worst. Lathered?
Bothered. Have 2 Australian
The
colonies.
enemy's walls. Time to slay
Oh,
our
it's separate. They're not one.
Australia too.
Because one was colonized by me and the other one was colonized by Brittany. And then I integrated Brittany, so now I have 2 Australias.
Good. French Australia, British Australia. It'll be like Canada with Quebec. Quebecian nationalism is one of the funniest things on this good green earth vows.
It is kind of funny.
Right. I shall eat this floppy piece of potato now.
And you enjoy, you little blonde bimbo. Is your bimbo blonde? Strange.
I think he's dead.
He is. And now with him dead, we have become free of
Our
tyranny.
men are winning the battle. If we continue like this,
We
will
are free of
smash
tyranny.
the enemy.
Poke him. Poke him! No longer will I be bombarded. Bring the catapults forward. Oh my god.
Just bullying Africa at this point. Alright, I should probably change my my ideas. Since I have no use for exploration ideas anymore. I'll go with expansion ideas.
We'll bring the catapults into their city. Then we'll lob fucking rocks at them while they sit in the middle. It'll be funny.
Flaming rocks?
Yeah,
Good.
that's what kills with the catapults.
La 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 la. We have gained a core province. Excellent. That means I can consume more provinces. I haven't even taken Jerusalem yet, and that's when I take it early, usually.
Krakow shall fall. Yes. Some interesting developments might be happening in the background, folks, with our map art stuff. I'll show it to you later. Looks pretty slick. Or looks like it might be slick.
I'd still prefer you don't schlick at me.
I'm gonna schlick you. The Poles are being Polish. No, cancer.
What at last asking which religion I am. I'm Anglican. And so is a quarter of the world.
I'm glad they didn't execute a charge. It means they just sort of ran into me. And they lost both their trebs. Very good.
Awaiting your command.
All the catapults were destroyed. This is fucking infuriatingly maddening a little bit. I'm just a little cranky about it.
How did that happen? Do they have cannons?
Yeah, I thought I neutralized them in time, but I didn't.
Evidently not.
Well. I was gonna use those to really tear a number on them. Can I occupy those? No, you can't steal equipment, can you?
Probably not, no.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Man, I wish siege dudes could steal stuff. Oh yeah, those guys aren't going to do very well against knights. They sent handgunners into melee.
Lol.
I don't know why the AI did that. I just know they did that, and they thought they were pretty clever. They're like, well, it's going to be pretty clever. And it definitely wasn't. The amount of handgunners the Polish army is incorporated is kind of ludicrous, really. Like, there's handgunners everywhere.
Fine, Kyle.
The enemy general lies dead. We have sent the Corps to
Yeah,
hell.
we're over 100% overextension. This is perfectly fine. Create client states either, Ray.
Well, the castle is falling, which is good.
Do I have my cow? Oh yeah, I guess it's right on the other side. Yeah, that's true. Keep forgetting where that place is.
What, Todd? Folks, how do you know they're Anglican? Do you know their homes and lift their skirts for the bed? Then he says, just
Nah, we
know,
checked the
maybe
teeth.
it did take. Give a minute and see if you get a receipt emailed. Wait, what are you talking about? Who are you helping? I thought I said the super. Where'd it go? Kate Kairos. I have nothing logged at the moment. I've got one from Todd, one from Heretic, another one from Possum, another one from Possums, another one from Possums, and another one from Pretzel. You might want to check your bank. Last time that happened, Smucky got his bank locked. Oh, poor bastard. Their obsession with sending handgunners to their death is, funny.
Pretty based.
They have bombards faced. They go ahead and shoot. Kill your own men. I dare you. I fucking double dog, dude. Oh god, they're turning the bombards around.
Oh Jesus. Well, there's one nation in India that's actually big now.
There, blocked them.
Really wondering if we just use the console to clean up Australia. It's bothering me.
That's what console command is for, baby.
I'll lose a merchant though.
Goddamn books.
Actually, I might not if I do it one way. Let's see. Debug mode. What's your C08? Okay.
No true man. Our men have captured the enemy
19
general.
C08. There we go.
And see us defeat the rest
Nah,
of the
keep the
army.
two hand. I'm less bothered by it. Well, then I can just change the other Australia into just name it New Zealand.
Ooh. I don't like that. I don't like it.
Yeah, let's see. Australia. And you. New Zealand.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Protect me, buildings. Oofda. Silly
Only
siege
half
engines.
the enemy force remains.
I might not be able to partake in Tao's playtesting dissertation. Unfortunately, takes priority.
It is time
Partake in Tao's PlayStation dissertation unfortunately takes priority. No. I mean, well, that's right now. You'll probably be able to. Like tonight is just we're working on magic when Hanse comes home. Magic, magic. Family member. Yes. He died. My hero.
The enemy lies
Oh, no.
defeated. We are victors.
Krakow has fallen. Poland has been splintered. I'm willing to construct a diplomat. To talk about peace, maybe.
An honor to serve, my lord.
I'm sick of the Milanese pigs
Yes,
and their Milanese ways.
of course. We go no further this day, my lord.
It's quite the mercenary army. This is true, Bubbles, yes.
Yes, lord.
But you see, in times like this, there are many of them and not very many of us.
Just the way you like it.
Yes.
I was like, I don't like it.
Dies.
An honor to serve, my lord. My lord. Yes. 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 Be ready. Orders, my king. Move out. Forming one force.
Maybe I should take Mecca. That'd be funny.
Why would you do such a thing, Bubbles? That's racismus. You know what happens to the bubbles that do these things? They're executed.
They're praised as heroes.
See, Bubbles is a hero, right, Kib? Right? It's like, no, no, Bubbles is enemy. Unfortunately, well, actually not unfortunately, there's actually a castle not too far away from here.
Yes.
We'll go there.
Yes, lord. Confronting the enemy.
I was kind of hoping you'd get the fuck out of my way so I could go past you, but
Orders, my king.
you,
If there was a path here,
you fucking
it is
didn't.
gone, lord.
Which means I have to beat my way through you.
Pride, lord.
Bone has not yet perished, Baffios. You will be on your knees, earning your Hungarian pay raise the old-fashioned way.
Units, on my order.
What do those fucking Polacks have? Oh my god, Knights Hospitalier. Okay, well that's a bit retarded.
And you have nothing that's useful against them. Good.
What's a bridge battle, so I'll win.
You'll take casualties.
That's fine. These men are meant to take casualties.
It'd still be preferable if they didn't. No matter how much they are meant to.
Heavy infantry. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
It's 1739 and Britain doesn't even own Egypt yet.
Lord Opossum asked what happened to Rosa. She got shit-canned.
This is a clear victory that goes to
What do you
only
think
men of
happened?
great virtue and
Graduated. What does what do we say on the Bickering bunch? What does graduated mean? What I've said for years, even before we met Rosa, even. Anytime anybody you hear the word graduate, it means they're fired. That or they quit.
The sanitized term.
Wait, you're on the Haven X Discord, Todd? Ugh. Why would you be there?
Range.
That's a corporate Discord. Get the fuck out of there. Don't simp for corporations.
And lol, believing what they say. Lol.
Yeah, don't believe what any corporate says. Corporations lie and use fluff and flavor text to make it sound better than it really is. They'll tell you things that aren't even true. That, this person was wanting to do this, or they want to move on. It's like, no, that's not what that means. That's also a fabrication. I always believe that personally.
If they say that, it means the company wanted them to move on.
Yes. The company found them sick and needed to be disposed of. The company sees them as a problem. We can't have these problems continue to exist yet. We must remove the problems. And they'll do that to the next one, 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 and they'll never stop. They will never stop until everyone they don't like is dead.
Forward.
These woods provide a perfect ambush site, Lord.
So don't believe that bullshit. And make sure you spread the word. Because that is
Place
bullshit.
it in the open. It will be glorious.
I'm not stupid. I wasn't born yesterday. It could be, says Todd. Todd, would you trust Walmart with your life? Think on that for a moment.
Orders, my king.
Kyle, you're a corpo? That's false. I'm not a corporation. Blatantly incorrect. Welcome back, Kairos.
I bear a message that you would be wise to heed.
Milan, kill yourself.
You know they're not gonna.
These
They're
concludes
like,
our
wanna be my
mission
basso now that I keep losing to you? It's like, no, not really.
They lay siege. If they close, finish them. Yes, Lord. Men, march. Yes, Lord. Confronting the enemy. Yes.
I guess I have to
Surrounding
help
and
the
besieging
AI
settlement.
in order for them to field
The
better
siege is
armies.
ongoing, my lord.
Gotta do what you gotta do, bub. In this case, gotta do bad stuff.
Or build everything in their territory. How
Todd,
much am I making from trade now?
Todd, quit being stupid. Catch a hint. Todd's like, Todd can't. Todd not very intelligent. Todd, stupid.
Yes.
How do you feel about that, Todd? Does that make you feel good? He's like, no.
Orders,
Todd
my king.
mad.
My lord.
Think, Todd, think.
Men, march. My lord. Orders,
Put
my king.
one and two together.
Move out.
He's like, square goes into triangle hole. It's like, no, square does not go into triangle hole.
Yes.
Penis go into butthole.
No, that's not where that goes either, Babas. No.
Move out. Come.
An honor to serve, my lord. Yes.
This platform very not cool. You should definitely contact them then, because I'll for you, because you said you donated, and that's horseshit if it didn't fucking give you the thing. Go ahead and just type what you want and just at me, because I don't think we received anything. Kairos. Let me give it a refresh. Will she start a new channel? Asks Possums. I can't confirm nor deny that. These corporation... Let me put it this way. If that person did do that, or would want to, they wouldn't help. In fact, they'd actively tell them never to speak again. And thank you for the donation. Do not trust corporations. Corporations are evil. Especially if they're, like, CEOs and stuff hide behind masks. It's one thing to have a CEO who's out there, being brave, like me. Based.
An honor to serve.
Of course I'm
Be ready
based.
to move in the morning,
Or,
men.
let's see, we
An
need to
honor to serve, my lord.
get some halberd boys to hold down this castle. We need to schedule a lot of retraining.
Yes. Men, march. That is cowardly. Fight me.
Oof, these knights are banged up pretty bad, bub.
You should fix it.
All that is left for us is to fight.
Unfortunately, the Mongols are
Reward me for your
lost most of their valuable stacks, which is good. We need to get Constantinople's defense grid up, so we can start shifting knights out. Actually, I'm going to do that now.
Yes.
Sweet Jesus, a lot of sand people.
A lot of sand people, is that what you said?
Men, march. We
They
will
wish to place
honor
in the sand with you,
serve,
bubs.
my
But yeah,
140,000 of
The
them.
enemy honorably, my lord. Yes.
I
Marching
played
to
so
battle
turtly,
with
the enemy
pride,
actually has
lord.
armies. Like,
Shall we
I've never
assault
really
now,
played a
my
medieval
lord?
2 game where there's this many enemy armies before. At least that I remember. Well, no, that's not true. The Mongols, the Timurids.
Yeah, that's pretty standard. This is spawn with a fuck ton.
Exalted Horde, don't be a potato. Big potato, small
An
brain.
honor to serve,
Can't
my
think
lord.
for himself. Potato tiny, potato weak. Potato must die.
Potato used for science experiment.
Potato. Put 1 and 2 together, that's all I say.
With
Because the
strength
reality
and honor,
is
men, we shall find victory.
that's something. Let's see, I already know. I know the answer to everything, but I can't say the answers. But I can.
So you're just going to allude to it.
I can allude to it, and I can be like, this is the answer because I actually know the answer, and you can put 1 and 2 together because you can do that. Can't you? I know the answer to the question.
I was like, I can't say the answer, but I know the answer, and if I tell you the answer, you'll know the answer. It's like,
I can
that's
allude
calm.
to the answer. I'm just saying that because they're being stupid, and chat needs to be punished. All of you need to be punished. You have failed me. You failed me for the last fucking time. Chat. You've been naughty today, haven't you? Chat. I think you need to be punished.
Well, why are you being horny?
Only one of them is being naughty. And should be punished. A part of me always wonders why the Mongolians are so mean. So mean. They're big ol' angry Mongolians. I have no choice to accept Walmart. You don't have to accept this. Because the alternative is better than what you have. Kibs is so smirt. Talks and riddles, and people get mad at him for it. You know, people actually do. You know what I tell them? Get good. Figure it out! Figure it.
Deacon, you don't talk in riddles. You talk nonsensically.
You're just a bub, and if you ever argue with me again, you'll be castrated. He's like, no, Bubbles does not want to be that.
Fucking come at me and try.
Bubs wants it to happen, chat. Fucking degenerate, I knew it. Little naughty Bub B, am I right? He's just sitting there with like a blank expression.
I'll give your little head a nice clap.
I can
like you do
definitely
with
say this,
testicles, pal.
Electric. That's a definitive negative. But I can say no more than that. I sent you what I tried to super chat. Oh, you did? Did you app the Bickering bunch when you said it? No. You little
Did you say
tart.
something that's illegal?
You said something that literally, I checked YouTube, took my 2 months. You said something that can't be said. Oh, you sent it to me in DMs. Well, that's probably why it didn't get through. I just said, hello, Bubbles. I don't believe we've met before. Oh my god, no, that's definitely should have went through. Kairos, this is Chubby Bubby. He's super smart and probably better than you. Bubbles like, what? I mean, yes.
I'm not sure how to react to this. Kyle's telling the truth for once.
Kyle's telling the truth. Fucking little goddamn angsty bubs. I want Medieval 2 multi. Oh my god, I forgot how much fucking cannons these things have.
And then go brr. Oh no, Parliament didn't pass my thing. I'll just find another.
I'll find another.
There's so many things I need to do in this game, like bully Spain, I need to bully India.
I know, I am very stupid, said Carl. Fair enough. Well, that's a relief. Is it? It's still bad. The many things, Chant. There are many things in this world that I could tell you. Many truths that would open your eyes to many things. And you'd be like, wow, Kib, that is very insightful. I'll tell everyone, and I really wish you would do that. I really wish you knew all the other things too, but you can't. You just can't. You can't. It's too powerful, Chat. I know too much powerful
Tell
things. Can't.
Why not?
Can't yet is the key word. And I can't say why that.
What's stopping you?
You know why, Bubs.
Why, Carl?
Bubbles might know why, but Bubbles will ask question. One day the truth will be revealed. Todd's like, I'll move to Romania. Todd, just put 1 and 2 together and I'll be happy. Just do the basics. Do the bare minimum. She's like, no. You know, it's that meme from Lord of the Rings, the movie, where Isildur looks over his shoulders and is like, no.
My god, help the sand people.
Mini cannons. Coco is a great example of what really happens.
I still don't know why people
Don't get
support that kind of crap.
You shouldn't. You should never ever support VTuber companies, even if you like the VTuber. Never give VTubers that work for VTuber companies money, because it only does bad things. As soon as they go independent,
no, pal,
though,
you don't get it. We have to import predatory fucking idol industries.
do not support them. Do not support them until they're free.
Or just don't support VTubers to begin with.
If you want to support individuals, that's whatever. That's preferable. Then they won't get abused.
See there, the enemy are
Oh,
battering down the gate.
that's a lot of my territory siege down. Too bad it's Africa, I don't care.
Has a question for you, Bubs. He says, for $10.03, he asks, since Bubbles is here, could I hear the story as to why does Bubbles hate Portugal?
I lived there.
I'm sorry. It's just how you said that. I lived the fucking anger.
That's as good a reason as any. In fact, it's a very good reason.
Yes, give months to Kibs if you want to, and if you have them to spare. But do not worry about it. I'll figure it
If
out.
you don't have money to spare, just give them to me instead.
Yeah.
I'll gladly take them.
Bubbles will take it. There you go. I was like, no problem. Hand it over. Hand it over, says Bubbles.
The enemy's ram has breached the gates.
If you're the kind of person who gives away money you don't have, then you need to learn a lesson. And I'll gladly help you learn that lesson.
God save us, the enemy have the walls. Look to our defense, or all will be lost.
Alright, these crossbowmen are good to kill themselves. to buy these men time because their unit pathing's retarded.
Oh, mad.
A little bit. Bubbles lived in Portugal for a bit, and he really didn't like it. Name some specific things that got under your skin, Bubby.
The people.
Pray something
They're
changes in the
terrible.
course of battle, for
It's still
defeat
funny.
seems almost certain.
So much. You don't understand, Kyle.
We shan't be defeated, chat. We will hold our ground. Beerman, Beerman.
Companies do indeed ruin everything.
They do.
You're right.
Corporatized things because boardrooms decide things, and instead of the people on the ground floor making the right calls, you got some corporate suit dumb fuck who doesn't know what's going on.
Embrace communism.
No, Bubbles. The thing is, it's capitalism, but it's anarcho-capitalism. The ground floor is now in control. Ah! Bubs, what do you think of that?
Narco-capitalism is just capitalism, but worse.
But retarded. That's funny though, Bubbles.
Pray something changes in the course of battle, for defeat
At
seems
least we
almost
could see
certain.
how bad it would actually get. That could be kind of interesting, if nothing else.
Oh my god,
The battle
fucking
seems to be
catapult
swinging
chat.
in our favor. From such tidings does victory emerge.
That's an entire chain route with that entire blob there. They'll be back, but I want to point out how ludicrously retarded that is. Oh my god! Oh my god, look at that! Do you see this? Look at that, chat. That is like, that's a good 100 people dead there, I swear to god.
Yeah, this is why you need cavalry.
Yeah, I do have cav, actually. Alright,
You
now
do
it's,
have your general.
now it's time to be clever about this and get them, I need to get them off the walls, though. Alright, catapults, I'm actually going to disable fire, because I want them to get stuck in with the fighting, and then get the cavalry in position to rear charge them when they're routing.
I do love just how they deal with taking prisoners in Medieval 2.
You just bump in, any kill, melee kill is a prisoner.
Yeah, except all melee units, especially cavalry, just turn into machine guns in melee when the surrounding units they're attacking. It's like smack, 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 smack.
The battle is very much in our favor.
Gotta
If we
climb
remain
faster.
true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Let's see. Spain and allies have a manpower pool of 1.8 million. Me without any allies, just my personal unions and colonies and such, have 2.5 million.
White hitting our mark, actually. Okay, that was a little better. We're under attack. Oh, that's
Any of my-
nasty.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half
I
their
love
men.
catapults and blobs like that.
I know, it's fucking great.
It appears that Emperor Henry VII is now a zealot. Not even making that much money from trade.
Oh my god, Todd. Don't simp for corporations. Oh my god, Todd. Todd, you are so incredibly dumb, Todd. You are so incredible. When you finally know, I swear to God, you're gonna want to hate yourself. And you know what? I'll be like, yeah, you deserve to. And then you'll be like, Kibs, I'm sorry, I'll never do that again. And I'll be like, yes, that's what you fucking deserve. Sometimes, Bubbles, sometimes.
Sometimes you're so mean to your subscribers.
I'm mean to them because if I'm not mean to them, then who will put them on the right path,
Jesus.
No. Jesus is too weak. Only Kib.
Giant titties.
That probably would.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
You don't have logic, Todd.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of territory. Oh my god, this is a terrible idea, Kyle.
Good.
Oh my god.
Let it happen, Bubbos. Don't fight it. Just let it happen.
That's a 155% overextension.
Todd is fifing hard. Yep. He's pulling a thief.
Damage control, damage control, damage control. We got that to 126. It's still fucking terrible.
No. She did. Or she didn't. I cannot confirm. But I can tell you this. I have a new friend who was reborn today. It's cringe, but it's the only way to say that.
Wow, Kyle.
Our men are
I
winning
know.
the battle.
Subtlety is
If
not
we
your strong
continue like
suit.
this, we will smash the enemy.
Rebirth is a thing that happens. I never believed in it. And I still don't. Still don't. Think it's fucking stupid. That's that entire Milanese army destroyed.
I need to fix the religion in Jerusalem now.
We have enemies. But yes, if you see somebody simping for corpos, stab them in the jugular, because you can't save them. But you can help them go to heaven. So in a way you can save them.
Are you sure they'll go to heaven?
No, they're going to burn in hell. That's besides the point. I was like, I don't think people who simp for corporations go to heaven, Kib. Our new friend will be doing well. You'll get to meet our new friend relatively soon. Maybe. I don't really know. We'll have to see how things pan out. But our new friend will do stuff much like that friend we had that died. I'm glad that people in chat understand. Friends die sometimes, Bubs. Bubs, how are you feeling?
Carl, if you're not supposed to say something, then don't say it.
Thing is, Bubs, I can say actually whatever I want, but there are just certain reasons why I say what I say. You know what I do notice, though, is all the smokestacks. The houses actually look almost kind of modern-y.
You know what I noticed?
Hmm.
Well, those people are fucking stupid.
What people?
How hot do you think it is there? Our private enterprise, British China, declared war on Yidu.
Is there some stack somewhere that hasn't finished running?
That is probably the case. Check your map, Cal.
What? I don't see
The
nothing.
town center. Have you taken the town center?
I'm defending.
Oh.
Well, I guess I could just kill them. I'd probably take care of that, I guess.
Yeah, see what happens.
We captured them. I think the battle is over, but I just said continue to run them down. But I'm paranoid, so I'm not gonna undo it.
Ooh, separatist sentiment. Ooh, what you gonna do?
I'm pretty sure I can equip battle, though.
The enemy
Yeah.
are utterly vanquished.
Only
This
3 men
great
surviving.
victory
Pretty good.
Worthy of only the mighty.
Oh my god. They are not getting their prisoners back because, I find it far funny.
don't.
I find it far funnier just to kill them all.
Snippy, snippy, Kyle.
This army here is in a bit of a pickle, though.
Snippy, snippy, Kyle.
Heavily outnumbered.
Snippy, snippy, Kyle.
I did snippy snippy.
We break the enemy.
Snippy, snippy. Now, let's talk about how corporations are bad.
And how people still simp for them?
And we should embrace Marx.
No, Bubbles, no, it's not the right direction. Bubbles like, we must go to the other extreme. It's the only logical thing. Says Bubs.
It is.
Because Bubs is, you know, fucking retarded.
We must embrace Mark's rat. What time is it? Oh, it's pretty late actually.
You're gonna go to bed, Bubbles?
I should go to bed.
But you're gonna go to bed? You're gonna grow sleepies. I've been playing Medieval 2 for so long that I don't even know who I am anymore. I will back up to this giant mountain of safety, where the bird guys will not hurt me. Because they cannot be me.
Okay.
You fat little fucking bubby. You know better than to eat cookies. You porky bubby.
You're on a 40% discount.
Meaty Man Toys $5 say Kibs barn size hints. Sometimes you gotta do it. Chat, no. The lying corpos who will say whatever to protect themselves say this. They will. I worked for big giant corporations. I know. Literally experienced veteran Kibs. Hashtag all Kibses. Basically smart. But only basically.
That's why you work with small companies. Much better.
Yep. Because then it's down to the individual. If the individual's an asshole, then you just move to the next one. Easy fix. Because I will say this: there are tiny little corps that are fucking assholes that are made up of tiny peeps.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, we'll finish this battle and we'll do the terrestrial war stream. Then Bubbles will go to bed for sure.
I really should go to bed.
But you're just a bubby. I just said, Draconis, that I'm going to do it after this battle.
This is when the game crashes.
Yep. We're going to do it after this battle. Khalifa says capitalism is fun and effective until someone wins our giant game of Monopoly. Goodbye, Khalifa.
Oh, look at Crazy Templar. Being a little bitch running away. Oof. Okay, that one's gonna hurt. Minus 500 stability.
If there are people waiting in there, just let them know that I just gotta finish this Milanese bullshit. actually want to be as in long a formation as humanly possible.
Long.
We're under attack.
That reminds me of that sex thing.
You're a dirty bub. Bip. Bang.
Now we're at -1 stability. Now we're at -2 stability.
The constant unit shuffling is always hilarious.
Shuffling is great. Shuffling is space.
Edska donates 10 Aussie bucks to say, I'll admit, I joined the HX Discord more to support the individuals, but have left after this incident. My god.
So you supported terrorism.
Yeah, I can't believe you did that. Fucking weird, dude. He's like, okay, listen, Australians might be prone to terrorism in 80s action movies, but that's besides the point. There. We shot our load. Now we're gonna run. Help ups. They're gonna murder me.
Run away, little kid. Run away.
And thank you for the donation. A wise move, brother. I'll link to new friend stuff later. Actually, probably soon. After this brutal.
Our men are winning.
That's a lot of things you're doing after this battle, Kyle.
I know.
Smash the enemy.
Doing Treasure One, doing that, but I'm gonna have to prioritize one in a certain order. Man, fighting on hills is just great, though. The fucking bonuses.
That's why I like fighting in Mordor in the medieval mod. There's always some steep cliff you can find there.
Kill the Milanese. Kill them all, chat. Yes. Oh my god, don't shoot gunpowder weapons behind friendos.
In reinforcements.
I
The
don't
enemy are
think
badly
they...
bloodied.
Well, they
have
can
lost
get
half
up.
their men.
Hope they don't try.
I declare so. Our men have slain the enemy general.
Beautiful.
Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
These savages allied with Spain.
Gunpowder weapons are just great at breaking units, though. I love it.
They are.
They're just like, and time to run like little bitches.
Hoofs and pangs are scary.
Numbers that small, not worth grabbing. Good, chat. Keep killing. And thanks for the donation. Cleva K donates $5 say good night, Bubs. Kibs and chat. I really need to re-enable those goddamn sounds.
Yes, you do, Cal.
We had that one edgy person spam the little bit thing. I also need to change the sounds, but I have an idea for that. I need a certain someone to reappear back into life, though. A different person altogether. God damn it. It's gonna be
The
wow.
enemy army runs. We must pursue and hunt them down.
More knights.
You like knights.
Yeah. They make good prisoners.
Mm-hmm. You can execute them.
Damn straight. Got another
And
column
then the
of
family will go like, you can't do this.
True.
War's a game for us. Fucking nobility, though.
shits is what they were.
Yup.
War was a game to the nobles, but to the peasants it was a fucking meat grinder.
Mm-hmm. God help you if you accidentally killed a noble on the battlefield trying to defend yourself from the fucking lunatic.
They'd kill you. They'd unironically execute you. Your own people would. Not your fellow peasants, the nobles. Well, they might force the other peasants to do it.
This is why I prefer the pike and shot era. If you killed a noble on the battlefield, no one would know because a billion people were shooting.
True.
And it was entirely okay.
Their lives became meaningless. Lord of Possible $5 say can't wait for the future corporation wars. Which cow will fight for? Apple, Microsoft, or Walmart? Don't forget Amazon. Bezos, Green. I want to be part of the
it
Bezos.
obviously has to be Amazon because they sent penises into space.
Did they?
Yep.
That's retarded.
Did you see Bezos' ship?
Oh yeah, it was kind of
Little
penis.
rocket ship.
See, I'm gonna fly my space penis into battle. Dude, shut the fuck up, Bezos. He's like, leave my penis alone. My penis is respectable.
I paid a lot for my penis, okay?
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. enemy army runs. We must pursue and hunt them down.
Yeah, look at that Milanese prison counter go up.
Just the way it should go. You know, I have a theory about nobility. You know how they just name their children the same?
Yep.
So you'd have like Henry the 137,000.
Yep.
Yeah, I have a theory about that. I think it was just to see how high the counter could go.
They were just autists. Now, how high can we get it, actually?
It makes perfect sense.
It all adds up. They were inbred, so they didn't really know what was happening.
Mm-hmm.
I am still here, that's true. And yes, I am late, Slutimus. I need to wrap up this Bertel. That's good enough. They don't need to do
The
teams.
enemy are utterly vanquished.
That was pretty good. I pretended to look at the scoreboard, but my eyes were glazed over. That's a lot of prisoners. It'd be a shame to...
A crushing victory! They must fear us now! They deserved nothing
It'd be a
less
shame to
than
let them
death.
go.
Oh, yeah.
Doom has befallen them!
Milan has fallen.
Taken their lands!
Leaving the army.
Boris the Honest, no! That should cripple Milan without their capital. Then we need Genoa, and we need Florence. I don't know, they have Florence, but apparently they do.
Ew, Firenze. Ew, gross. There's Italians there. And even worse, they're from Firenze.
That's true. A true sin, Bubs, to be certain.
Best put them down.
Oh, lives in a bubbles under the sea. Is it me, Bub? Me?
Maximum manpower is 827k. That's not a lot.
Listen, chat. You're what I call a bunch of big old chat babies. Like, what does that mean when he calls us a chat baby?
I bully Morocco to give me more stuff. No. That's sad.
Right, time to show chat. To show the little baby chat. Except I can't actually show you the account on stream because a certain somebody likes to like hentai all the fucking time in their timeline. Jesus Christ. First thing I see is
Supposed to handle.
a massive cake. You can post the link. That's good enough for both chat and that. But yes, go ahead and follow our friendo. They will eventually be a YouTuber. One day. And thank you again very much for all the very generous donations. We'll be back in the next stream where we'll be focusing on magic. Yay! And like a minute, because I need to take a piss. BRB.
Yeah, Carl, take your PP.
Goodbye, chat.
Bye, PP. PP Kib.